Yo, what's going on, boys? We're back. Sorry for the late start here today, guys. We had to let the wash plant run, and we were just all hanging out in Discord, kicking back. There's like, wow, 20 of us in there in chat today, just relaxing, kind of having just a kick back, eat some lunch, you know, just kind of relax. I had family over last night, so we kind of hang out a little bit late and chit chat and stuff. But welcome to the weekend, boys. You guys had a great night. The stream yesterday was crazy. Off and forward, it was absolutely insane. Thank you guys very much for all those gifteds and all the support, all the new subscribers. Much love, everybody. Make sure you guys come to chat today. Make sure you guys say what's up, dudes. Yeah, no, I'm late. 40 something minutes late from normal. Trying to figure out what I was doing today and, you know, what I wanted to do. Everybody's like, are we gonna mine today? Seemed like a lot of people wanted to mine, but what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play it by ear today. Just gonna see what's going on here, whether or not we jump into something else. But we got to cut in on the mine. We have definitely ran some big numbers yesterday as well. I was kind of wrong when it came to what my projections on what I thought we were going to get yesterday. But yeah, we did move some yards yesterday, and we definitely got a pretty decent total. So I mean, we have our old pit obviously, but the new pit is now with that last layer that we just got done. For some reason, I can't watch your live here on my phone. Interesting. They're mechs, not sure. Want that maybe your phone needs to be restarted or something. I'm not sure. But we are obviously going to be benching down now and putting in our new layer. So we're already starting on that work today. I'll let you guys all kind of run on in. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome all the people on Twitch. Welcome on YouTube, as well as welcome on Vertical as well. You guys kind of rolling here today. Not sure what's going on with that there, Max, but let's see. Kind of moving in here today. Open up one more thing here, guys. Sorry, a little unprepared today. How dare me. Horrible shimmer. Let's go. Okay. Okay. And we have this. All right. What's up, Justin? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be moving in. We're gonna keep with the double road, double width, so we can get through there. It looks a little narrow, but I'm not sure if they measured it. Not sure. I have to ask Grumpy here in a second. But let's go ahead and go over the totals from yesterday, like we do. So very cool intro to the live stream. Glad you like it, man. Some people say it's just horrible because it's AI garbage and whatever, but you know, whatever. Who cares? Different little intro than something. So I'm not playing some weird Halo sounding garbage music or something, you know, some weird stuff. At least it's something a little bit more unique as something like that, but hey, whatever. People can like what they want. All right, let's get to the totals. Let's go. Alrighty. Okay. We have yesterday we ran 174 trucks. I'm like dyslexia today is killing me, bros. Okay. Let's see. We have 174 trucks that we ran in total yesterday, and we made a total of $200 million, 200 mil, right? So that wasn't bad. We upped our truck from what it was before. We were kind of a little down the day before. We didn't run as many, but we brought it back up to 25 an hour, as well as we just like I said, it's I was guessing around 130 million that we were going to make anywhere between 130 to 150, but it seemed like we did get into a lot more gravel so we can make those concrete blocks, and we cut back on the iron. But you notice we actually got a lot more silver out of that as well, coming from the fractioner. So that was definitely a nice little thing to see about that 200 million. So we've been bringing in about 130 to 222 million ish. So what's up, Pyro? How's it going, man? What's up, nerds? What's up, dirt nerds? What are you guys doing today? I Split, keep smashing it, bro. #1 out of Ore stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, man. As well as John, dude. Thank you much for becoming a VIP member, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, man. All right, so yeah, this was the daily total for that episode number 58. Let's go ahead and bring you guys into the core data. Excuse me. Water's fighting me right now. So we're at that 40 truck an hour because we're not really gaining any less time going up in and out of the pit, right? So we're still around that 5-minute trip time, right? So we're still around the 5-minute trips. So that total is going to roughly stay the same as long as we got the players in and we're pushing those big yards, right? We're pushing big amounts of trucks coming out of these pits. However, today is a cut-in day for the new cut. We're gonna be benching down. We're gonna be putting our ramp in, and we're gonna be going in for the next layer. We just cut out a giant chunk for the road already. We got it marked, and we'll get back into that here in a second. But as you can see, we officially hit on this pit already over $3 billion, $3,120 million overall. If we were to only craft steel blocks and concrete blocks, and as you can see, look, the concrete blocks is creeping on up there. It's creeping on up, and now the iron ore is climbing up, and we're gonna start seeing these little numbers get squished into smaller blocks, and it's going to come between iron and concrete blocks because we don't have coal to make steel, right? So if we had a huge amount of coal, our number would be like 400 or 500 million in a day because we're making so much iron. We just have a surplus of iron and there's no coal to go with it, so it gets smelted and sold. That's why our smelting price is actually catching up, because versus process, or would be process, which would be crafted in this column here. Right, so this column is really climbing up there because of the iron bars, because a lot of the surplus is not getting crafted, right? So it's really catching up. It's interesting to see how the totals change as you get a little different and deeper down into these other maps, like the Scandinavia maps versus the old maps, right? So on the older maps, I would definitely recommend that you find an area that has a big giant coal node in it and make that the center of your mine. On the Scandinavian maps, you're kind of just screwed because once you get down to bedrock, the coal doesn't really go down that far after that. So enjoy the coal while you can, or chase coal somewhere else. But if you're trying to make these big giant super pits, it's a little hard because once you get down there, it just disappears, right? So that's kind of a bummer, but take advantage of it while you can and make your steel when you can. I would actually hoard a lot of your coal so you could turn it into steel when you get the iron, when you do get down deep enough. So I would definitely hoard your coal into things, lots of it, millions of it. Just hoard it when you can, and take every advantage of every scoop that you possibly get when you get to that coal layer. All right, let's get out of that and let's move that. Right. Okay. How's chat doing today? How you guys doing today on this lovely Saturday? Now let's get into the stream with these guys. Hey yo, what's up, dudes?
Hey.
Hey,
Hello.
Okay, alrighty. Already cutting in down here?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Just,
So,
yeah, when you said you thought that looked a little tight, but they ran trucks down side by side as I placed them, so it shouldn't be bad.
Okay, it just looked tight from the drone, but no, it looks good down here. Now that I'm down here, it just looked like this wall was a little, rough.
Yeah. Well, there's a few spots that probably could be widened out a little bit. Make it
yeah,
easier.
absolutely, right?
Definitely wide enough for 2 trucks, anyway.
Okay. Well, did we want to dig this all out, or do we want to rough it up, or do we want to just go in and get it dosed? It's not like we're not making millions of dollars. Dude, good man, pushing myself some Tarkov.
It's up to you. I figured I would start cutting it down, and then it just makes it easier for you to doze if you don't have so much overburden to deal with.
I'm not worried about it. I think just getting into the dozer and getting it done, right? Like,
okay,
getting it done and getting us playing, right? Like getting the workload done for the day. It would help if I turned my UI on, right?
I'll just be a little bit more aggressive, so you don't have quite so much to deal with.
Yeah,
I'll push back a little faster.
Awesome. Cool. It sounds good. Because I want to get the rest of the guys in, but when we're cutting in, when we're making the ramps, it's a little difficult to bring everybody in because a lot of guys are just standing around. And these bigger deform worlds are kind of brutal on the dozers. When you start getting close to that deformation limit, it's like, yeah, it's like you're getting punched in the face with the dozer. It's all just dirt right here and a little bit of pay dirt. Not too bad. There we go.
That threw me all over the place.
Yeah, I felt that too.
Yeah. It's because we're over that compression size limit, right? So any dozing is going to be extreme on the potential latency and lag of the game when we're that high uncompressed. So it's actually better to not have a lot of people in right now while we're doing this. But once I get done with the dozing, then we can bring the other guys in. I'll try to be as quick as I can. Yeah, we do need one guy rolling, but it's okay right now. We'll double duty that up here in a second. Stuck on the barrier. Yeah, I would just keep cutting back from there, and then I'll just push into the hole if I have to. Not that big of a deal. Now the Dozer, so the Dozer, see how the Dozer blade fills up real quick here? It will carry some and push it out in front of you, but, and you can see how it remerges. You'll see it change the ground. The Dozer is a little bit more deleted than a lot of people would like. But with the way the game handles the deformation, I'm also in what you'd call cutting mode. So you see how my angle of my blade is almost dang near all the way down. If you go all the way up like this, it doesn't delete as bad, but it's still going to if you keep over pushing. I'm not really worried about deleting the material because we're just trying to get it in. Right, so I'm just going to go at a nice little angle and chomp it up. But you see how it moves out in front of me? It'll move it out there in front of the equipment and kind of like send it out. So it depends how you're playing with it. If you're being a little bit more aggressive, you'll delete more. If you're not as much of aggressive, it won't delete it. I'm actually going to compensate by coming out here and kind of scraping a little bit of this. You'll see it kind of ripple forward and yeah, Grumpy, we'll probably end up going a little further than that.
On the slope, you mean?
Yeah, so just keep digging back. Yeah, I'm being a little bit aggressive with it on purpose, so. And plus I'm hitting bedrock too, so it's making it want to bounce a little bit. Like that. See that? That's because it's trying to chomp through bedrock. And it's like, no, I don't want to. So we need a little blasting over here, Grumpy. Yeah, it's like, no. I have none of that, buddy. I can rip it with the Dozer, but he can also just come over here and fracture it too, so. Hit some explosives. There's just a little bit of an area that sinks down here somewhere. Just kind of hit it in this area. Rush, rush. What's up, mob?
I'll let you back up and then I'll hit the other side drop.
Yeah, just hit the whole thing. Just drop a good blast penetration range all the way through here. And then I'll jack it up. I learned that fireball yesterday. Didn't agree with you, huh? Yeah, no, it doesn't agree with me either. It's like I taste like cinnamon for like days after drinking Fireball or whatever the hell it is. Like, nah, man.
Fireball is so nice.
You guys like Fireball over there? How dare?
Yeah, I do.
Weird.
I don't hate it. I don't like to drink lots of it, but a shot or two of it is not too bad.
Okay, I'll agree. A shot of it, but trying to get drunk on Fireball is just not a good a time.
No, not in my opinion.
Not in my opinion either.
It has
What's up,
happened
Cappy?
a few times.
Say the worst drunk is Jaeger drunk.
I love Jaeger drunk, dude.
Those are the best.
Those are good
Oh,
drunks,
man.
bro.
I don't know. Jeez, I've had some couple bad experiences on Jaeger drunks.
No, Jaeger hangovers are worse than Jaeger drunks.
Yeah, I guess that's what I mean.
Okay, yeah, you've been hangovers. Yeah. Hey, Jaeger hangovers are woof. Fireball. These guys in chat right now. Fireball. We got a bunch of frat boys up in here. Damn.
My ex-wife was all about the fireball.
Dobby hates it. Not into that stuff. It's all about them burps later, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could use another player, or unless they want to run. We could use a couple more if you have some on the list. We do need a roller operator in, and we do need we'll start getting some more trucks.
We'll catch you guys later.
Take it easy, Damien. Have a good one, brother.
Sweet.
Let's go catch a movie.
Oh, what you going to watch?
Last Breath.
Breath.
That's where they're under. So they're underwater. Rig up top takes it down. Trying to think of the guy. I'm hoping it's a good movie.
You like cinnamon? Try
Sorry.
Aftershock. Ooh.
I need something until April. Alright, I'll catch you guys later tonight.
Easy, man.
Uh,
Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
What do you need, 2 players?
What's that?
What do you need, 2 players?
We just need some player. We'll get some guys in here. We just have some other work to get done to get this done a little faster. And Grumpy seems to need a couple trucks, so. Ooh, I'm just bouncing around on this. This bedrock is just making me bounce.
did not get it good enough, or?
I don't. No, there's the side over here, back here. It was a little further than I should be able to push through it. Should be able to. There's enough dirt and stuff around it, so I should be able to. Straighten my blade out here. My angle's a little off, but that's all right. It's just a haul road for a big truck. The big trucks don't even notice it, so you don't got to be so anal about it when you're cutting, right? People get a little too anal at being flat.
My, truck.
Yeah, it's about equivalent to about a D9, D11, D12ish, somewhere around. That's what Christian was saying. He's like, yeah, it's somewhere around there. It's somewhere around a D11, D10, D12, somewhere around there. He was like, I'm just gonna chomp this down now while I'm here. I'm going to push this high spot off because I know I got to change the elevation. So I'm going to come in and pre-push this ass front part out, and then we'll go back and make a long strip. All we're trying to do is get down to where Grumpy's maximum depth is, and I'll take the grade down to it.
Need some more blasting. I got a blast in here anyway, so.
We can't, we got a couple more people joining in, so.
I'll go ahead and lay another blast in here.
Yeah, dozers are my favorite equipment too. Video games and real life. Dozers and excavators. People always ask me what I prefer. Excavator and dozers. Loaders, eh. I do like how versatile loaders can be though, and how mobile they are, right?
Let's face it, loaders are a little more exciting in game because they can dig a lot better than they do in real life.
Yeah, I know, but it's just cringy to say that, right? Loaders dig, and you're like, no. See, that's what I get the kick out of, is when people are like arguing about how doing things realistically, and you see people running into wall faces with loaders, but then they're complaining that you're running the equipment wrong. If I do this, I have 20 years experience, and it's like, okay, then why are you ramming into a hard packed wall with a loader? All right. Good day, sir. Yeah, I ran drill too. Drills are boring. Ugh. So boring.
Well, we got one joining in so far.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind the criticisms about the stuff. I just don't. It's the crazy hypocrisy about it, and then the
Yeah.
extremes, hating to the extreme because it's not exactly what they want. You know,
Yeah.
enjoy the game for what it is.
I
you know?
agree. It is the hypocrisy about it, right? It's okay to have one thing not work right because they like it, but other things they hate. I do agree. It does get kind of annoying. That's why I just laugh about it now and it's all memeing because it's like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. And so that's why I just like a long time ago I was like, you know what? I'm just want to play a video game, dude. I don't care. It's a good simulation feeling if you play with it in the way you like it, right? It's good. I think they've done a great job with the game. Awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to see what they can actually take what they can take to the next level once they get to UE5 and so on.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, you gotta love rock drivers, but you gotta hate them all at the same time. Because it's never the loader or it's never the excavator's fault that the trucks are the truck times are horrible, right? Wink, wink, wink. It's always the truck driver's fault, right?
Hey.
Always, eh?
Always the truck driver's fault. It's never the guy loading the trucks or anything. Even in it's always those pesky truck drivers. Always eating all the bacon and biscuits in the mess hall, like drinking all the coffee. Like what the hell?
Leaving brown stains in the seats.
Yeah. Always complaining that their butts hurt.
Yeah.
Damn, my butt hurts.
Your butt hurts or your butt hurt?
Both.
Both. Nah, they ain't dumb. I mean, dude, rock truck drivers are heroes, man. Someone's got to move the dirt, right? Someone's got to move it from point A to point B. They're a necessary evil. See, and they know that, though. See, that's the problem. They know they're at the bottom of the list, but then they also know that they're needed, too. So it's like, damn it. Damn these rock truck drivers. Always asking for more pay and... Oh, dare. A little off. I need to switch over here, but it's okay. I got to come back with another pass anyways.
It should be blasted good enough now with no problems.
You love this game, Jerry, but your friends only ever want to play for like 10 minutes? Try to get better friends, dude. You gotta get them better friends, dude. Ooh, big bump. Making dirt and I don't want it.
It makes too much dirt. Yeah, it makes dirt.
What you mean it's making dirt? Stop jumping around, damn it. I didn't ask you to do that. What's it up here? A little bumpy at the end. We're gonna fight it. I'm trying to push that much material. Grumpy's giving me an end goal right here, right? So I fight it a little bit more than we got to go down quite a bit. I think this is the 11,000. What kind of dozer is this? The dozing kind. Let me trim this off right here while it's here, and I can reach it.
This scoop I just took is backstep.
Okay, so I got to keep going down. So you keep digging backwards, and I'm gonna keep trimming this up and just keep going, and I'll feather it in. But I'll give myself a block reference for about a meter deeper than you can go, and then that way I can set the cut floor in.
It's a long enough ramp. Is what you want, or?
Well, yeah, I mean, we just need to get down here, right? We can't put it too steep, or else the trucks are gonna have a hard time. They're gonna stall out, right? So
Yeah.
I'm still
I just
roughing it in.
looked-
It drops right here. It humps here real bad, so it's not a big deal though.
Yeah. I was just looking back up the ramp. It actually looks pretty good.
You know me, Ramp Master 5000 with the dozer, right? We'll get there. May not look pretty right now, but
Did put the roller back there for you.
No, the changer just cosmetic at the moment.
yeah, all cosmetic at the moment. Come on. Cut for me, boy. Let's go. Oh, Hendrick is joining. One sec, can't deform.
And I found a bunghole.
You found a bungle? Nice.
Wow.
What's up, bungle?
I'm good.
Meeting
Hello.
on
Hello, Bungo.
He's been drinking.
He's a little extra good.
Need a little extra good. Fine, put him in a roller.
Alright, I'm in. What would you like me to drive?
We need rollers in the thing coming out here behind me so we can make this go a little faster. And trucks for Grumpy. So we're trying to get this, so we need some rolling done, and we need that over here in this lane.
I have a roller over there, blood.
Yeah, I really don't even use the GPS. I don't even know why I have it there. I think it's just like keep like trying to explain things visually to people and show them a little bit more, but yeah, I really don't use it. Because when the roller comes through, it's going to change it all anyways. Right? So there's no point in being like super precise. The game, there's a lot of tolerance there, right?
They see me rolling, no hating.
Bungle. All right, we can go again. Thank you much there, Bungle. Do appreciate that dono, brother. You having a good day today, man?
Yes.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Sounds like Bungle's having a great time. Ooh, I'm just getting bounced around here everywhere. Get on a little even street here. I know I need to take out the rest of this ramp. I need to keep the angle going down, right? So we're just gonna kind of let it go. But I'm bouncing off the bedrock, so it's making it a little rough. So I got to fight it. I got to fight that angle to keep that angle right. And then if I'm not gonna fight it, I'm not gonna keep trying to fight it going down. I'm just gonna take off what it's allowing me to take off the top, because that bedrock's unloading the bucket. No, it's just that the deformation is causing that bucket shearing to happen, right? And then all of a sudden it unloads the bucket and then it bucks, right? So Right now we're at over a gigabyte uncompressed, and it really takes this equipment for a lagging when we're on this big world like this. We might actually. I need to save periodically because we might crash. Because we're at this save is nearing the end of its life. I'm gonna try to lift up and flatten out here a little bit.
It probably doesn't help that I'm trying to join.
Nah, it's not that. It's just the deformation. It takes its craziness. I have no clue what your name says, but thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Big Bush for the subscribe. Actually, yeah. Let me drop a save real quick.
Everybody, make sure everybody's in.
Wait, is everybody fetching packets?
Yes.
You're fetching them as in the numbers going up, or?
Yes, the number's going up.
Okay.
Mine's just stopped, but I've still got more to fetch.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm min-maxing time, so it kills me to see you deleting dirt. Don't worry, it's not like you're gonna run out of ore.
I mean, I get the min-maxing thing, but what are you really trying to min-max?
We already make more money than anybody else in the game. I don't need to make more. I need to make more than $1 billion, 5 billion, 2 billion, 10 billion.
Yes,
How dare
need to buy
you.
bungled more screwdrivers.
I need another screwdriver.
I'm making very large ones at the moment.
Out of ore is a sarcastic game title, lol. Yeah, it is.
I'm in purgatory.
Yeah, I'm saving right now, so you guys are probably in super purgatory.
It's only just gone purgatory.
You see how long it takes us to compress the save? That's how big our mine site is. It may not look big on the stream, but when you get in and play on it, it's insane.
Did you ever get the numbers from last session?
Yeah, I went through mine already in the beginning of the stream.
It's so big, Spit. It may make my computer rev up.
Well, yeah, it's just the game, man. You gonna take a whooping on it, bro.
I didn't see start a stream. How many trucks did we do?
190, I think.
Was it that many? It was 170 something. Hold on.
I don't know. I'd have to look at this. The
174.
Yeah, there you
25
go.
an hour.
That's good going.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Considering the distance we had to go.
Yeah.
Especially after Wasey went space travel. To infinity and beyond.
I love the compression effect to these suspensions on this truck.
That's a nice hole you got there, feeler. What's up, T-Man? How you doing, buddy? That's a nice big hole you got there, bud. You an avid hole watcher too? Me too.
That's what he said.
I enjoy a good hole.
Dude, don't dig down there, buddy. Roll the grade there, bro. Whoa, whoa! What are you hitting there? It's making it so hard to dig. Let's back up off my blade a little bit more. I can get it to push just right through this stuff here. Yeah, let's straighten up. See what happens when you push next to the walls? It just brings the dirt off the wall and then throws it in front of your dozer. Yeah, let's go. Get after it. Let's get it, buddy. What I'm looking for here, bud.
Amazing how much longer it takes the top load truck versus side load.
Oh, yeah. That's not boring loading with doing it again with like a pickaxe.
Did you do it with a slow pickaxe or a fast pickaxe?
This makes you want to play the game, but it's just boring to play solo? I mean, it can be, but I mean, multiplayer makes it much better to play because you play with other people, but let him roll this out here a little bit, and I guess I'm going to keep, it's a little high on this side already. I can just look at it and see it, right? It's close enough for what I need it to be. Like I said, I don't need to be all super anal about it. I could probably let him roll it and then kind of give it a little bit, but I can just see that it's off. The angle's off a little bit. So we'll just hit it with a little bit of love in here, and then we'll let him roll it out. If it wants to cooperate for me.
Yeah, that's purge right there, Hendrix. Just let it do its thing.
Yeah.
Once you see your character.
Yeah, it takes a long time. It takes about anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. If you get kicked out, that means your computer can't load it fast enough. You hit the game's threshold on it not allowing you because it's just too much for your PC to handle. This save is a monster.
Okay.
So
yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, it's a monster.
Also, I can see my character now. So yeah.
Yeah, I came in the same time.
Bungle, don't touch my machine.
Now I get a lot of people asking me how I make the Dozer do what it does. It's just because I've been playing in voxel for so long with Dozers. Like, I can just see how it's reacting and compensate for it. Like, you can't really run it like real life sometimes. You kind of have to. It's a different style. It's, you know, it does kind of work like real life, but then again, it doesn't. So you have to compensate for being a video game. I've just done it for so long. It's just. Also, too, I'm not expecting a perfect outcome, but I know when to stop if it's making a mistake, right? Like, I'm going for the final outcome. I'm not looking at what I'm doing per pass, so it's like, it can look like a nightmare when I'm doing it, but then once it gets to a passable state, then I'm good to go.
Yeah, I find
That's
it really
really
hard to use the Dozer actually.
But the biggest thing with the Dozer really is learning when to stop.
It's
Because
learning,
you're starting to get
it's
too
learning,
big of
yeah,
a
learning
mistake.
when you made a mistake. How to see you made the mistake? Like right there's a mistake, right? Like right here. See right in front of my blade? There's a mistake. Well, how do I fix it? Okay, I don't start here because what's going to happen when I move my tracks over, it's going to drop down like there, like that. That's where people make the mistake, right? People make that mistake right there because then what's going to happen? If your blade was down, you're going to do that same mistake right in front of you. You're actually watching the wrong point. Most people look out here, right? Don't watch here. I'm not watching my blade when I'm deforming. I'm watching my track right here in the center axis of the vehicle, right? I'm watching the angle of my roof. I'm not watching out here. So if you could see what I was looking at when I'm playing, I'm not watching out here. I'm watching here. Because if you're not watching here, you've already made the mistake here, right? So you've already made a mistake. So if you try to compensate for it, you've already made it and it's done. You've already made the mistake. And then you try to compensate and you make an even bigger mistake.
I'm getting this truck around for me, if you would, please.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here a little bit. I'm going to put my blade down. All right, it's not generating anything. And I'm just going to lift off and let it cruise a little bit. Let it push that ripple wave in front of me. And then I'm just going to back off and just leave it there. Let the rollers come through and roll. And if they need to put a little bit of dirt there, they'll put a little dirt there. That's all right. And I'm leaving the, see how my sides slope out? I'm okay with that. Reason why is the rollers came in and sloped that off. They ran too close to the side and it I'll demonstrate a little bit. So when I cut it, the dozer won't make it look like that. But what happens is when you come too close to something, imagine I'm in a roller, you come too close and you smack it, see how it pulls it off the wall face? It doesn't leave a sharp line. You can see where the dozer cut through, then you can see where the roller came through and brought that voxel out, and it makes it round, right? So this is what we do to compensate for that. So you say you have a nice cut line right there, right? And you slap it. You don't slap it all the way up against the wall first. You bring it back here and you slap from here first, and you come in, and then once you get used to it, stop. Right? See how it starts to bring this out a little bit? Don't do that. Slap out here. That means you run your rollers. Don't ever get that close to the walls when you're rolling. That's why everybody's roads, you notice, pitch. They all have this dished look on the outside. That's because they're not trained to keep their shovels away from their wall face and their rollers, right? So that's why we tell all of our rollers, stay at least half a drum away from, or a full drum away from the walls, because it just pulls the walls out, and then the trucks want to drive at an angle. Not that big of a deal, but you know. See, this is fine. I'm okay with this. This is perfectly fine for the trucks. There's no reason to go any more super crazy. Just let them continue to roll it out, and we'll just keep moving on, right? That's how fast it takes place. I think I can remove this little hump here, but why? It's not going to bother the trucks. I can come down here and just skim a little of this down, and then let them kind of roll, but there really is no need to do this. Most people make their mistakes when they're trying to fix something that was just could have been just dropped a handful of dirt. And prime example right there like that, see? Now I got to come in here and I got to adjust my blade. I got to find the angle, then I got to ride it out and adjust the angle as I go, because it changes on the fly, right? And I'm hitting bedrock, so it's scooting me out to the side.
I need to blast. You need some more blasting up there?
Just give it a second. What's up, Bacon Truck and Buckwheat? What's up, man? Yeah, let's go ahead and roll that. So what's your max depth right there?
Yeah, that should all be max depth. From
That's all max depth
here.
right there? Okay.
Yeah, the last, probably from in here someplace.
Okay, so we're gonna need to maybe put a little filler in. Let me see if I can just feather this in there and fill it in a little bit, because we're gonna have to go back further, because unless I go back and take the whole road down more, or I just put a hump right here. Long hauler, been a while, brother. Thank you much for that, dude. Hey, Ben Long.
You wait over there, Henrik?
Can we get a hell yeah in the chat for the gifted bomb for the day from Long Hauler, dude? Actually, you know what? I'm okay. I just need to be a little finesse, a little bit more carry mode. Hell yeah. Hypes in the chat, bros.
Kind of alternate your plants, and if you see one that's starting to get multiple drums stopped on it, then dump in that one.
Hell yeah, brother. Snap into a dozer. Hell yeah, bro. Thank goodness for a 4-day weekend, right? Like, oh, man. Oh, yeah, and I'm going Deletosaurus Rex over here, bro. I'm getting rid of that. I want this ramp in. I'm as much as I love this save, I'm ready to be done with it. I'm ready to start a new one, right?
Yep.
I've been selected for a random test. Oh, gosh. Drug test?
Mate, my voice went then. I'd fail that.
IQ? Fail that, too. Let's go. So right now, I'm just free-floating this out here. I'm not really trying... I'm just trying to fill this in here and kind of get an idea of where we're at. Because like I said, we want to hit Grumpy's max depth plus about a meter or two. All right, so give me a test real quick where your max is at.
Right there.
All right, so I need to come down a little bit more. Actually, you know what? That's about all right.
It
think
would
that's
have to go a little bit more.
You want me to go a little deeper?
How uneven the cut is.
All right, then keep on digging back and make that corner there because you're gonna have to remark. Oh, it's legal here too. I can have it in my system for work.
I was just gonna dig straight back along this whole section here.
Okay, yeah, keep digging back straight in, and then, but it does curve right there, so it does kind of angle a little bit. And also too, you can see that how easy it is when you have a flat surface to begin with. Your roller crew coming in behind you is key, right? Don't think rolling's not an important job. When you're not bouncing around, you don't have washboards on your site. You're gonna have a lot easier with your dozer starting these ramps and continuing these ramps.
Yay, I'm important.
Tell me that's powdered sugar donut on your nose. I don't do that stuff. I do the broccoli, bro. Hey, I'm good though. I'm just having I have an energy drink in me. Doing good, just relaxing today. Had some family time last night. Relaxed, hung out. Just hanging out, chatting with the fams and just relaxing, and some good food last night. I'm just going to keep pushing into Grumpy until Grumpy has about a meter or so left. Looking for that. We're looking for that block, about 2 meters, right? Then we can flatten out and we can start bringing the loaders and we get the trucks in here loading from the top, and then we can start hauling pay. Get this ramp in real quick, and then we can start widening it out so we can get more trucks in, because top loading's way faster than side loading on the upper side of the bench. I'm undercutting him here. Get out of there real quick. Ah, I'm getting surrounded by rollers. Yeah, I need fuel bad too. We got a fuel boy anywhere? What we got?
I'll go and grab it.
Okay, awesome. Let me push a little material from here.
Need a truck?
Yeah, we need one of our rollers. Can we get Bungle to switch over to truck, and we'll have Raven here stay with me with the thing while until I'm done.
Yeah,
And we're getting.
put that roller down there in your pocket.
I mean, we're getting pretty close. Raven can move it out of here, or you can. One sec. We just gotta get Grumpy more trucks. Oh, damn. Wasn't Sheila? Buy me dinner first. Holy. I think you're okay here, Grumpy, but I'm not sure. I think we need to go a little bit more. I think, yeah, it needs to go down a little bit.
Grumpy, do you need fuel?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
He's feeling his face
okay.
right now.
Incoming.
You can hear it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a little dip right there, but it's all right. That's okay. It's also a little bit of a hump right here too, so just gonna keep shaving this down.
Bungle's
I did
coming in
say
like a missile.
incoming.
I know, right?
I warned you first.
I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, did you guys, anybody, make sure you guys take part in that straw poll that's going on about the conveyor belts from NMC. Make sure you guys get in there and get in that poll. And the last thing I looked, it was like 800 people had voted or something like that. It seems like the The realism side of the game is winning.
Got it like that, Grumpy, or
It's fine for the time being, but next time come,
okay.
we're gonna have to swing over the side. You would.
Hey, go ahead and roll up in here behind me so it's a little easier for me to back up. For the hump. How you been, Longman? How you been, dude? Where's the poll? The poll is on the Friday news. Hit me with your bucket right here. Let me see how deep you are. Right on top of me.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, it's a high probability of crashing during the when we're dozing like this on this monster. So yeah, hit it right where my bucket's at, or my blade. Sorry.
I'm not there.
Perfect. There you go. I'm gonna stay with that depth right there.
Are the dump trucks faster going forward or backwards?
Same speed.
Yeah, okay.
We're just doing the dopey.
Well, that was what Wasey was telling us earlier. Is he could do that with one-handed on the Xbox controller.
Yep. It gives me a hand free then.
A little bit of hump in my rub. It's fine right now. We dip down. I can fix it later. Not a big deal.
Hang on, must be coming back in.
I humped it.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Did we have 2 people crash?
We had 1.
I thought Bungle said he crashed.
Yeah, into you.
Oh,
Into your face. All right, we can start getting the trucks to back down here, so Grumpy can fill you from the thing. You guys have the right side lane to back into.
I'm gonna dump this while you can't dig.
yeah, might as well.
His mind was blown, dude. Nice, man. Appreciate you sharing the love out there, buddy. He's like, man, that guy is trash. How dare you? Probably. Okay, though. Still love it. Don't matter.
From my 20 years experience.
I'm at 20. Here, Grumpy, I'm going to push this down and we're going to start giving you trucks.
Beating Wasey.
All right.
Wasey's coming in hot, dude. Still know I need to go down a little bit more here, but we're going to speed the rate up of the trucks. And I'm going to get out of this dozer here in a little bit and Wallface is murder over here.
Yeah, you did undercut it a little bit.
Yeah, I did. All right, because we can get the trucks down here now. All right, big time deal. Big deal. Yeah, I think that's just about right there, Grumpy. I think we're going to leave it there and just start digging out, and I'll come down and, I mean, either I can stay in the dozer and just keep pushing it out and just start smashing these trucks full.
If you want to for a little bit, might make it a little bit easier, actually,
Yeah, might be.
until we get a little more of an area to find.
Let's get these rollers real quick, guys. Get the roller roll all the way down to the bottom down here and get that out, and then get them out of the way, and let's start getting double trucks down here. Grumpy, do you want to start cutting back on the wall now?
Well, I was going to cut straight back and then turn around and cut back the other direction along and cover that wall is what I was thinking about.
Okay.
Do you think that makes sense? Or do you think it makes sense to do it the other way?
Well, the thing is you if you're gonna load them on the road, I'd rather you load them on the road now. Because that way we could just stay maintenance mode on the road for any spillage, right? And you can line them up on the road better, I think, right now, and we can get that whole section open. But I would definitely go back straight where you're at now and at least finish that wall line out and then cut back against the wall all the way across the road.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay, is that where your brain was at too? Okay, I thought you meant maybe going further. So yeah, finish out, just go straight back to where you can't and then cut and flip around. I think that's what you just said. I don't know why I didn't understand that in my brain. There's that test I was talking about. Stupidity. Yeah, let's go. It's one of those days.
Is that what I could smell? Grumpy's brain working.
So you're smelling my brain frying is what it is.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want me to try and do the roller for you?
Yeah, you can jump in a roller. You can jump in a roller real quick.
I think he said.
Just
did he
anybody
say
get into
loader
it.
or roller.
Roller.
Roller. Okay. I thought he said loader for a minute.
Well, maybe I did. I don't know. But no, yeah, jump in the roller and just roll all the way down to the bottom. Let's get that rolled out, and then let's get the rollers out of here.
Wait, Zach, why don't you come over here for me? And then
Let Hendrick roll that real quick, and then that's what I need. That's what I need those rollers down there doing. Oh, Raven's loading in, so he's in purgatory right now. So, 2 seconds. Let me check something here. Someone's spamming me with something.
Yeah, I'm trying not to run him over.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, this will actually work if we can keep a truck up top for me occasionally to load into, and then I can kind of keep working when we working to get things working at the bottom there.
I think it would go a little. Eddie, that's okay. We can clean that all up when it has to be all slapped and cleaned and make her look good.
There's a wall behind you.
What's up, John? Wild thought, once you're at the bottom of the mine, start a tunnel mining to the other pit? No.
I'm sure it's not it's your boy Scott Alt.
It's old Yeller. It's your boy Scott's probably paying people to say go underground.
Let's go underground.
There we go.
Now you guys can work on this other side.
Yeah, roll that up, and I'm gonna come down there and.
9 minutes.
So I can see where Grumpy can't dig anymore, so I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna push it flat, right?
Okay.
And that's gonna be our depth right here. I'm gonna take a little trim off here. Now, if we're going to do anything, we're going to expand the pit on the upper ledge once we hit the bottom, if the save isn't broken yet. Or we're just going to finish this pit and, well, we're going to break it. We're going to, the whole goal is to break the save. All right, we want to hit that thing where we can't play on the save anymore. It's absolutely torched. So we're going to expand the pit on the upper edges, and we're going to cut the mountainsides back a little bit more until it breaks. All right, so. There you go. That's a little bit more than we want, but I think we're okay there. think it will work good once we flatten out.
Bongo, you're in the middle of the way.
Yeah, well, sorry, I was asleep.
No doubt.
Let's move this. Let me move this roller out of here. We have Hendrix in the roller. Let me move this up on the side.
This other truck's up here on top, ready to go to the plant.
Do you want me here, Grumpy?
Yeah, it'll do. I think.
It seems like the
Okay.
GPS is set to where the blade's at, right down at the very bottom of the blade. Oh, I just made a mess. Good job, Split. Right where blood's at. Oh. I'll have Hendrick back up, and I guess I could just slap it with a shovel. You can't get near him because he's in purgatory, or he's AFK. I don't know. AFK or could have been purgatory. That
I'm here, still in purgatory.
Oh damn. All right, so what Grumpy's gonna do is Grumpy's gonna go. There we go. There's that truck up there that needs to be emptied. So I'm gonna go with an aerial view here real quick. And Grumpy is going to go. He's gonna go completely straight back until he can't go back anymore, right? So he's gonna go back straight on that line. Now we got the road put in, right? He's gonna go completely straight back as far as he can go. Then he's gonna turn around and cut all the way back on our line, right? So he's gonna come all the way back, and then we can go back and forth once we open it up a little bit. We'll keep opening it up and more, and to the point where we can't, and then it's gonna be a little tight, and I'll get in there with the loader or the dozer, push it out, and we'll keep pushing and just moving that material. So I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
All right. Should be full, Bungle.
Bongo! Wakey, wakey!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he probably could have held a little bit more, but it was getting hard to fill him up. So
Every time Grumpy goes to take a scoop and I'm underneath, I feel like I'm about to get eaten by the excavator.
There's a T-Rex, he can't reach with his arms.
Yeah, I know.
we can't reach down that far.
There's also a machine right there.
We're actually a little bit deeper than we normally run, but that should help us make a clean cut eventually.
Coming down.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's one thing that we're hoping that they add to the game is water management, where it comes to like pumps. So if we get down real low, it starts flooding groundwater ground table. You use it in a generic form. It's not impossible, so it'd be nice to see it come into place. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come down there and hit that, and I'm gonna try to flatten. Just from down here where Grace is at. So, and then I think we're good to go from there on. Like, I would love to have to deal with pumps and bringing the layers down and digging a sump and sumping it out, right? Like at the bottom, and having to worry, more pump head pressure and things like that, right? That'd be fun. But it doesn't have to be super hardcore. right? Just something where it's another thing for us to manage to make sure that we're not screwing ourselves over. And, you know, it'd be cool. Oh, man, someone forgot to do the pump. Why do we have water starting to fill up in our cut? Well, damn, freaking one of the pumps off, or we're too deep. We need more pump. We need bigger pumps. Or we need another pump to compensate for how deep we're going. That stuff would be awesome. Right? Just put it in a fun little cool way. It doesn't have to be super, it doesn't have to be like volumetric water or stuff like that that people go crazy for. Just a super simple water table, right? Like,
Thing is, even if I weren't on the claim, I'd still get a blame for the pump money out.
yeah.
Do you want me to stay in the Volvo or switch back to dump truck?
Nah, go back to the trucks. I got the clearing and the stuff like that. We need the trucks in here.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, and I'll make sure I keep these out of the way. So.
Good.
Yeah, Bungle would always get blamed no matter what. So.
He deserves it anyway.
He does, 100%. He always says he's not going to donate, and he's done, and he just keeps donating. I think what he's doing is to screw. He's trying to always be the top donator of the day. So he's always like, "I'm not going to donate anymore, guys. Don't worry about it." And then he starts donating.
Sneaks one in. Yeah.
Sneaks one in here and there.
He's got far too much money. I can't keep up with him.
He's
too much money once a month.
Too much money once a month.
I'm the same, but I still can't keep up with you.
Junkie and dip. Okay, we're looking a little better. We're got a good little start going on. We're gonna get some trucks rolling. Got a good optimal position for loading the trucks now. That's moving along. We got that in our favor. Right? The ramp's looking good enough, right? As he sneaks another one in. This guy over here. You over here gray hunting. You over here gray hunting, dudes.
No.
No. Single sniping. I'm gonna do this so that way the trucks can not have too hard of a time getting up against the wall face, right? Yeah, for being roughed in, not bad. We're in a good spot right now. I mean, that obviously looks like garbage. Ooh, I was getting a little lag there. Oh,
last time I was this drunk and this broccoli, I spent $1,000 on a Facebook game.
Well,
Oh God.
well, damn. 1,000 on a Facebook game? Sounds like Grumpy over here.
Hmm?
What?
I can't even remember what game it was.
A Facebook game? I think the joke is it's just any Facebook game is a mobile game.
Battle Pirates.
Battle Pirates? Is that what you just said?
I think that's what it was called. You used to build your own fleets and go around and attack stuff.
He got really busy with life, and then he's playing other games and stuff like that. We also aren't going to be decoing the walls like that for performance after a certain point, right? So I would forget and my pit would turn into a lake. Yeah, he pretty much just followed the blueprint that I had out for what we wanted the mine to look like. And since he couldn't do anything else, it was like, I don't want to no, you can't play with us because you lag, unless it's really a detriment. So we wanted to find something for him to do and play with him,
I know, I miss Ginger.
Yeah. It's a bummer, it's a bummer that latency has an issue, but we've dealt with this for how long in gaming?
He's just waiting for you to do some deco or start a new save so we can play.
Start a new save so he can play.
Okay.
You having?
Sorry.
You're not sorry at all. You
ain't sorry. You're sorry.
The brakes didn't work.
Just beating people up full speed in. Be careful, man.
Nah, Grumpy just got excited to see me.
Yep.
I think the biggest nightmare to see would be power management.
I'm open for it. I want those things to come.
And if we run out of power,
Because I don't run these gigantic wash plants for no reason. Oh, we run pretty just what we need, and I'm looking forward to stuff. I'm really looking forward to the new stuff to come.
That gives it a little bit more meaning to the game.
We could build a facility down here, right? But the thing is that we don't want to do that because the whole point of this save is to just be brutal on us. And the community, the goal is to do it without making crushing plants and stuff like that lower in our cut. Right, so. Hey, Tannis, dude, thank you much for dropping that 5 bang in the chat, man. Who else? Who do we get? Who do we get? You got Quantum, you got Cole, you got Welsh, you got Andrew. Thank you much for that, man. You got Stiggy, you got Nathan, as well as Bungle in there again. Got Bungle issues. Here, thank you much for that, guys. Just make sure if you guys got a gifted dudes, make sure you guys say what's up, dudes. By the way, it's a new month, right? Why I completely blanked out that how many days we're in last month. I was like, oh, there's a couple more days in the month. I even said it on stream. I was like, yeah, we got a couple more days in the month, and nobody said anything to me. Nobody corrected me.
Split needs to clean up the bottom so the trucks can get in close now.
Yeah. I'm on my way. Yeah, thank you much for those gifts, man. I really do appreciate that. Thanks, guys.
How many gifts did we hit yesterday?
Oh, I'd have to look. You give me a second. Let me fix this, and then I'll let you guys know.
You had me totally convinced yesterday that there was still a bit left in the month.
Yeah, like I said, I've been really working hard at work and trying to stream every day, right? Still, so. Oh, okay, I got it.
I knew it was last day yesterday because our tool guy phoned us and said, "Oi, where's your money for the finance?"
Yeah, appreciate that, Tannis, dude. Much love, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. I know everybody here that got one appreciates it as well too, so they can spam their emotes, and it also ticks closer to their monthly badges and stuff. So I'm just gonna try to keep this. I'm not gonna keep it smooth because there's no point. I'll smooth it out later, right? Like we just got to get them to get back into the area. Smooth enough. Some pizza money. Hey, appreciate that, Anger Mob.
Dopey.
Some pizza money.
I did tell him yesterday half of my donos were for you, but he said no.
What's the hype about? What do you mean? I mean, every day's a good day to hype for something. I think everyone's just chilling, hanging out, having a good day today. It's Saturday. People are playing video games. I think that's what we're hyped about, right? I know that's what I'm hyped about. I got a 4-day weekend.
Ooh, looking for
Yeah. It's because they screwed us out of our holiday last week, man. And everybody was pissed. Nobody could get drunk on family day. Jerks.
Hendrick pants left hand loop.
Weekend vibes. Yeah, man. Just chilling, dude. Having a good day. Get some work done to mine and new cut, right? That's always fun. All right, I think I'm good here now. I don't need to keep going down anymore, so. You took a 4-day weekend? All right, let me, Scrapey. Okay, I got a question. All you doing in the beta to transfer over to the game? Did you buy it, or so you can add multiplayer? What are we doing on the beta? The beta is just because nothing changed when the beta went live, so that's why we're just playing on the beta. I kind of cut down there. I didn't mean to. All right, let's get the trucks in there real quick. Get you guys in there. Get out of the way. Okay, now to answer Bungle's question. Yeah, everything carries over from betas and multiplayer, single player. If you start a single player save, you can move it to multiplayer. It doesn't matter. You can one day you can be playing on your single player map. You can play on multiplayer. You can play on the beta. You can play on live. We just haven't switched over from the beta. There's the beta and the live version. It's pretty much the exact same thing.
When did I have a question?
You said how much was the what were we up to from yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. Bro. You already forgot what he asked me.
It's just because you went right now to answer Bungle's question. They went about multiplayer. I went, what did I ask?
Okay, well I can't like answer your question until it has enough time to tick over right now at the moment because YouTube's slow at updating their stuff. It still says we're exactly at the same thing we were yesterday.
Okay.
So it hasn't added all those members yet. So probably in the next like 5 hours, I would say it'll update.
I'll ask
I
you
should be able
tomorrow if I
to-
remember.
I should be able to tell by the Streamlabs if it's on here.
No, I know many were up, roughly up to. It's just we can't tell at the moment.
But I am going to park up because I am literally falling asleep.
Yeah, dude, you're probably like passing out there, bro. No, yesterday's streams haven't calculated in yet. It takes a little while. As well as Grown. Thank you much for that $5, dude. Who else did we get? We got Nick. No magic Pokemon, sorry. None. But appreciate that, man. Yeah, we it's not updated yet from yesterday. It was 142 yesterday, so absolutely insane.
Yeah, I meant to total donut.
Appreciate that, Grown.
142.
These guys being gray hunting them up, slapping them down. How much, Kings? How these trucks going? Do I need to dump that other truck up there?
Yeah, it could be done.
I'll speak to you tomorrow. I'm going to find my bed.
Yeah, dude, get some sleep, bro.
Good night.
You know what? I'm actually gonna get into a loader, and I'm just gonna start run. Why am I trying to beat my I'm trying to beat up the excavator with a hammer. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna jump into a truck, and I'm gonna get into a loader, and I'm gonna start loading that out down there too, and start well, that's not it. Where's the other truck at? Somebody in it? No, there's more. All right, here we go. Oh, gosh, I hate the scroll out. No. And Francis up at his member. 60 months. You just get your battleship, bro? You just got the Bismarck battleship for 60 months as a member, man. Wait, that's hype, dude. 60 months, man. Shots fired. Unleash the boat.
By the way,
Pull a little
Spit, I
closer
was
to me.
in the truck.
Oh, you were no. This empty. This full one here.
Yeah, I was in it. I moved it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was doing. I've been
Oh, okay.
keeping a full one here, switching into it, and
I
then
gotcha, I
going
gotcha.
grab that one.
Bismarck got sunk. It got scuttled. Yeah, 60 months, man. Crazy.
I don't know how successfully I'll be able to load you down there, John.
I thought the Bismarck wasn't actually sunk, that they actually just started, they sunk it themselves.
Yeah, they scuttled it.
Yeah.
I think
So,
it
I mean,
was going to go
yes,
down, but I think
yes,
they-
it was sunk, but just in case, I think they put charges on it and opened up all the hatches.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
it was going down.
yeah, I mean, that thing got railed on. Holy cow.
It was. It was also the grass bay that scuttled.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't load you down there.
I watched I don't
You want
remember the
me on
exact
top?
numbers, but it was shocking how many rounds that thing
Yeah,
took.
probably.
Like how much fire that thing took. It was just insane.
That darn rudder.
Yep.
You may want to turn around. If he's going to bring a loader down in there. So
Yeah,
he
I
can
thought
just
the same
load
thing
you.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want to get anybody to get anything from it. Yep, it's just crazy just to even, you know, see what that thing took, right?
Well, what I think is funny is that someone just admitted that finding the Titanic was an accident.
This is our other pit over here, too. This one put out $800 million. And, yeah, we cut down the whole mountainside to do it. And looks like red's getting neglected, guys. There's nothing spinning on it. So just pay attention when you guys come up here, which ones you're doing. So let's just make sure I mean, it really doesn't matter at this point, as long as we're pumping it into either one, right? We got to keep them fired up.
So Henrik, if you pull in that direction, then I have to lift all this extra distance to the top of your head.
Yeah, the way he's swinging, he needs the back of your truck facing that way, so he doesn't got to go up over the.
Yeah. You just want to
There you
back
go.
in there. That'll do the time being.
Yep.
That'll work.
You want to jump in the loader, Zai? I don't mind running truck, dude.
Nope, I'm just driving it down to you.
Okay. Nah, I'm just warming it up for you, buddy. What's up with the person driving backwards? Yeah.
He's special.
He's special, man. I don't care how they get up and down the haul roads, you know, so as long as they get up and down the roads and they don't cause a problem. These guys like driving backwards as a challenge. Yes, we've probably ran more loads of dirt than anybody driving backwards. And my damn wife's the one that starts it. She always comes in here and drives backwards everywhere. And all these degenerates start driving backwards too. As long as they're getting pay up, I don't care. That's what I'm saying. You think we're gonna follow any real safety protocols or anything? We got these ding dongs driving backwards all the time. How do you set off RD? How do you set the RDX off? You got to buy the little plunger, little primer. And Hendrix, you should probably drive forward, dude. You seem like you have issues there. don't try it. He's gonna just give up now. I already saw how you took that corner, dude. You ain't driving all the way up there perfectly. Take 5 years with that truck. Yeah, just try to keep it flat from that point right there, Zai. Relatively flat to that point.
I'm holding a little bit above.
Yeah, you good, man. Rock it out, dude.
It's yours now.
Oh, I mean, if you want to dig, go ahead and dig.
Nope.
He's like, I don't want that pressure. Okay.
No, I don't.
It's not flat.
It's tight down here. It's kind of scary, right?
Yeah, it is. I think there might be needed some dynamite going off.
No problem, Lenny. You guys ever have any questions, you're stuck and you guys need some help, feel free to ask. If I don't answer it, somebody in my chat will. I'll try my best to answer it, make sure we answer you guys' stuff. You don't want to get yelled at, but listen up here, buddy. Nah, cutting in is a little it's got to be done a certain way, and these guys know how easily it can get torched, right? So, but it's not that bad. It's really not. It's pretty forgiving. We can also fill a little dirt in and come in here and roll it out and get it nice and fixed. It's just gonna look a little sloppy for right now. You're full there, Zai. Actually, I'll move out of your way. I can also put a little material in here.
I might not make it back down. I'm almost out of fuel. I can't even make it up the hill.
Oh, there's
Sounds
a
like a you
fuel
problem.
refiller's there at the top. Just go back up to the top and fill up.
Yeah, go back up the top.
Okay. Yeah,
There's
I'm on
a
the
fuel
top.
station right by the green wash plant. So
Okay, someone's running.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. What's up, guys? I'm just getting back into the game. A lot has changed. Give me a reference on when you stopped playing, like how roughly. I can kind of be like, give me an idea there, John.
Were you playing with your balls at the time?
Were you playing with balls? Then we'll know. Okay. Were you playing with balls or no? Blood, you should be able to wiggle back in there. Let me get out of your way. And you can wiggle back in there for Grumpy. So he's about ready to turn around here in a little bit and start cutting back the other way. Yes, I was. Okay, so you're looking about 8 months, 9 months. Maybe anywhere, I mean, that or later, right? So the game got castrated about 8 months ago. Balls got removed.
But the game runs so much better now, though.
Probably about a year? Yeah, it does.
Get a drink there.
It got castrated.
Oh, that was funny.
That's as far as back as I can get, Grump.
Okay. I was getting a drink and stuff there, so. Yeah, it's not gonna work very good.
I have to wait for the 2 walk trucks to come up, and then I can go back.
Maybe I should just come in here with the dozer and give it a good push. Right. There's some almond to grade a little bit here anyway, so let's get this chomp.
Yeah, probably be better off.
It'll be faster, and we get this, and then once we get going back, we can start lining the trucks up on the road, and you can just start zipping down that line, you know?
Yeah.
And just get this moving, right? We got to get that space cut out.
I can probably actually turn and start.
I just want this filler material down here. Can we get your blast real quick down here, Grubby, and then we'll start pushing it, right? Thank you, Dobie, for finding the players and getting everybody in here.
Yep, thanks, Dobie.
He's doing a great job.
I have to get down the hole.
All right.
How was the cake?
Good. Everything was good. Food was good. Last night, good company. We stayed up to about like 1:30, 2:30, just chatting, just hanging out. The little guy went down around 9 o'clock, and man, he's so cute, dude. Amanda bought him. Amanda bought him these. They're pretty good sized Pokemon, like these really hard rubber plastic Pokemon. It's got Charizard and stuff like that in it, or all those, like the main guys, right? The main like 8 guys. He was just like happy as hell, dude. They're originally like $50-$60 at Costco's, but they were only on sale for like $10. Like, so Dobie's like,
not that bad.
yeah, no, and these they're probably about 7 inches tall, and they're good size round figures, right? But they're hard plastic, so the little kids can play with them and bang them around and not break them, you know.
Then again, these are little kids, right? They do find a way.
Oh yeah. I guarantee you. I was like, I know. I found one thing he's gonna break: Pikachu's tail.
Oh yeah.
Pikachu's tail's going down.
Oh.
What in the heck, dude?
That's
great. I just did the same thing. I spawned my dozer and wrecked it.
Explosions.
Do you want us up on the top or the bottom?
Nah, you all good, dude. I was like, is this guy gonna answer his chat? I was in your chat for like 30 minutes, and I was like, is he gonna read his freaking chat? And me and Grumpy just started just lolling. We were like, oh, we're just gonna have a conversation.
Until I get this corner cut out and he gets the bottom down there kind of cleaned up.
Nah, you all
Stuff
good,
at the
brother.
top.
Focus on that chat, dude. It's important.
Grumpy, you want me at the bottom or the top?
Like I said, up top's fine for the time being until he gets the bottom cleaned out a little bit more.
Okay. Sit up top.
Very good, Macy.
I don't know myself.
Yeah, we were having a watch party before stream when we were waiting for the wash plants to finish, and we were going around and just just saying hi to people. Saying hi, see how everybody's doing. Kick back and watch some other people streaming and see how the community's doing. And if you join in, it does take a long time, so you don't have to keep reconnecting. It takes about 10 minutes. It takes anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes for you to fully connect.
All right, got it.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit of a ride, eh?
Yeah. The Vox, you have to uncompress like over a gig.
Okay.
Right. So the save is close to its breaking point, voxel world wise, and that's what takes the most time to load. Is uncompressing the voxel world itself. So that's why my saves has such a long load time and towards the end of their lifespan. So
Yeah.
Sure,
Well,
yeah,
I gotten through all like the loading and everything, and I was just basically standing there. The trees were moving. Okay. Yeah.
What will happen is eventually you'll be freed and it'll just, and then you'll be able to move. It does take a good amount of time.
Yeah, you forgot to tell you about
No problem there, Rapid. How you enjoying the game there, brother? How you enjoying it, man? Seems like you guys are having fun.
Enjoying as much as I can, I guess.
Hey, Angry, wait till you have to take the kids to the park.
Yeah, kid aggro. Okay, we're free. I heard the audio pop. We can move again. So that means you just got done fetching packets, but now you're in purgatory, which is what we call the distance between after you've loaded, and now you just gotta wait for the world to populate and then free you from said purgatory.
Actually confirm your existence.
Yep.
Make sure you're not a robot.
Well, if you think about it in a way, you know you succeeded in the game if you've taken it all the way to its limit.
Oh yeah. So everybody keeps telling us to like move the wash plants. We're not being efficient and blah blah blah. It's like, no, that's what we want. We want that badge. That badge of hell yeah. We grinded it out. We did it. We didn't do anything weird or, like that's a community badge right there. We're over 3,000 hours of playing. Why would we taint it now with some like dropping nukes and things like that, right?
Henrik, do you want to jump into the red one?
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way. These guys can double put in there.
If he's got time, I just need trucks to maintain the trucks up here as I cut this corner back out.
I'm kind of boxed in.
Okay, so he's gonna start coming back this way. So he's gonna need, like he's saying, he needs his trucks up top, not in the bottom. And then when he gets back here, we're gonna be parking along the ramp. So let's focus on the backside, because now he's coming on the backside of his thing. So make sure that you're lined when you back into him. So he doesn't have to go up over your cab, right? That way we can get that moving, and then he can pull the side out, and then I can keep flattening and scraping down. So.
Can I move the Dozer that's like way in the middle of the way? Up here?
I'll grab it. I'm not really doing it. Kind of fixing something. All grabs it.
Okay. Well, it's right in the middle of the road that we used to get to the ramp.
Oh, really? Okay, I think I put it right. My bad. 1 second here. I will move that right now.
Thank you. I have to take the parking brake off.
So now Grumpy's making the back cut here. Do you want me to remove the barriers? I should probably remove the barriers and put them down on the ramp.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, I'll take care of that quick here. And I'm probably going to drop a save too, so. Yeah, second here, guys. Can you break the equipment in the game? Yes, you can. It does have a wear down based on condition, so it's not really like fully implemented yet. And it kind of like, it still needs a little bit of work, so we just have it turned off at the moment. Because the main thing we're trying to do is just play together and make a big giant mine and break the game, right? So that's kind of what our goal is to do. What am I watching right now? You're watching a horrible streamer, first off. And you're watching a game called Out of War. And right now you're actually watching just me saving it. You know, I'm in save purgatories. Yeah.
Like normal.
I'm here today. Pretty much just normal.
Yeah, when it comes to repairs, you kind of learned about that the hard way with the previous save with the underground miner. When all it did was hit the rock and went, and I'm broken instantly.
Well, yeah, then you log on sometimes and all your equipment's broken for no reason. And there's a little bit of bugs in the repair system, but it'll get reworked. So. Yeah, it's about a D11. Okay, save's over with. There we go.
I need to blast here real quick.
I'm gonna start removing these because we're already coming back in. Now we're just gotta. We're already on it today, guys. We're trying to get this done. I want this mindset gone. I want to see when I hit save, it boots everybody and I fatal air. That's what I want to see. Then we know we've all achieved it as a community with no nukes, no belt mining, no blast mining, just hard up grind, not removing the plants and moving them to where it's easier. Just straight up craziness. The biggest mine in the game that has not been done with any nuclear bombs, and it's all been recorded and things like that, right? So that is awesome. And it's a crazy feat because it's taken us 3,000 hours. We're over 3,000 hours. That's insane.
How many hours total do you have in this game, Split?
Me, I don't know what I'm at now. Some amount.
Shift tab.
Want to. I don't want to admit that. You think I want to admit that? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, yes, Split. You need to know how to shift tab. I'm sure you've never done that before.
Nope, never. I've never done it. I want to.
I know another way to find out.
I don't want to find out. I'm okay.
Can you be a stalker again?
I don't want to find out. You can't make me. I don't want to know how many hours I have in this game. You know, Grumpy, if I could draw a straight line today to save my life would be great with these barriers, dude. Dude.
I actually did well today.
You did really good today, and I'm doing horrible.
Bad. Normally, I'm the one who does terrible with them.
So the save has what, about 400 and something right now? As far as like logged in hours, it's like 4 something.
I can look at the raw data here.
But yeah, we'll give you the number here in a second.
Someone will figure it out. 33 hours on the save.
Yeah, 433.
Combined play hours of averaging 7 people of 3,036.
Yeah, 3,036 combined work hours.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yep, that's a lot.
Since October. We started the save in October. Whatever. I am just going to slap these in and
I don't know why I'm making
you
it
go.
hard myself. I just back up a little bit. I'd be easier to dig. Imagine that. There you go. That's easier.
I don't want to talk about what I did. Okay?
Success.
Looks like horrible. Like a kid with a crayon in kindergarten, dude. What am I thinking today? It actually, this save is not as bad as the season 5 save. Season 5 save is technically the biggest save that anybody has seen out of all the people that's been posting their save file size in Discord. They were like, "Oh my goodness, I hit 100 or I hit 60," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to post mine. It's embarrassing." Season 5's 150 something megabytes.
Oh my god.
It's the monster.
It's like 100 and something, man. 150. It's insane. There's over 22 million assets placed, and that's not including. So that's not including the voxel world being broken. So we broke it. So I broke that one. We broke that when multiplayer first came out. But yeah, it's, and there's over, I think there's over 10 million water blocks placed.
Wow.
Not to mention all the ships and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so it's like,
the
yeah,
dam and all that stuff. So
yeah. So one of the developers, I asked him, I just was like, I was like, hey, they used my save as like a benchmark for a while, like the season 5 save, where we kept using that to test multiplayer login times and load times, and it got so crazy every time I sent him a new rendition of it, he just was like, nah, dude, I get anxiety every time you send me that save. Like, I don't want to work on it anymore. I don't want to. I don't want to see it anymore. Stop sending. I don't want to.
Stop sending me stuff.
I'm okay. I don't. It's too much. Well, that's like when Christian logged in for the podcast day. He was here in October when we were way. Where were we at? When Christian last played with us on the 2-year anniversary stream that I did. We had the dev podcast 2-year anniversary. He was way up there on that high wall, working on the bench when we were first starting this new mine over here. When we first started it. So when he logged in, he was right over the center of the pit. And then he's like, well, why is it taking so long to load? I was like, well, the mine's just changed a little bit since you were here. And this was pre-stream, and then all of a sudden he's like, I'm like, just wait, it'll load. Don't worry about it. It'll load.
Take this long?
Does it normally take this long? And we're like, yeah, it's normal, man. This is normal. And then all of a sudden he got freed out of purgatory. And you just see, me and Grumpy are standing way over there, and we're looking this way, and all we see is Christian just splat. He's like, oh my gosh. He's like, what am I in right now? What is happening? No, yeah. And then the first thing he says is, yep. The first thing he says is, yep. We need bigger rock assets. You're right, Split. We need bigger rock assets. Yes. 100%. Big giant cliff wall.
Yep, Heinous, go ahead. Wasey's off
Alright.
doing broccoli.
Alright,
Is
I'm
that a
coming.
problem?
Wasey's broccoliing it up, you know. I'm not gonna be needing this for a little bit, so let's jump out of that. I'm gonna jump into a truck. This cutback's we're gonna cut all the way back on this wall.
Boy, I'm starting to cut there, I think. There we go.
No, they don't use us to break the game, but I always tend to break the game, so.
When
Great game, having fun.
Yeah.
When Spit almost has as many hours in Out of War as Gold Rush.
Yeah, in a quarter of the time.
Yeah.
In a quarter of the time. That's yeah, uh-huh. And the number's just gonna go up even more because of multiplayer now, so I could see us putting in another. It's gonna skyrocket. The number, my Gold Rush numbers are gonna get. It's gonna get crushed.
Yeah.
Yep. Right now on Gold Rush, you're at
Love the stream. Keep up the
3,500.
great work.
Hey, Tony, dude, thank you much for that donation, man. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate
I
that, man.
remember I bought this game after I watched your first video on it.
Big mistake,
And,
right?
Yep, big mistake.
Huge
And then I
mistake.
came back and I saw you. I started watching you again when you started season 4, and I started kind of following along. And then my problem is you didn't dig as much as I was at the time. And, so I just had to like go my own direction and make my own little.
Well, that's when I changed my hours, right, in my work, right? So,
Yeah.
see, most people, a lot of the old viewers from Gold Rush remember me streaming 14 hours a day, every day, right? Because I didn't have a job. This was what I did, and but you know, with with the economy changing, it kind of forced me to go out and get a real job. So it's like I wish I could play like I used to, but then again, I also like my new job, so.
There's a couple times you went for a good week without stop streaming.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's because I could just play every day, all day, right? So, but no, it's healthy to stay away from the stream and stuff like that, and stay away from, not saying healthy, like away from the community. It's been really good for me to go to work and not just think about content all the time. I still kind of think of ideas and stuff like that while I'm working and stuff, but it's been nice. It's been really nice. You know, paying my bills and stuff like that and not have to worry about anything a lot when it comes to certain things has been the nice thing. And then you guys just go crazy. So it's like, if it wasn't for streaming, I would just go get another job. So yeah, the reason why I bought this game. Yeah, a lot of people have said that.
Yep, I can say that too, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I honestly just want the game to do well because you guys know I don't put the potential stamp on a lot of things. I am very hardcore and critical of things. Christian's made a lot of really good moves, and if I can help out in any way, then I'll do it, right? So whether it's testing, whether it's, you know, promoting the game and playing the game, I don't need nothing from. I just want to keep having fun. So it's been a fun ride, right? And that's why I got bored of streaming from Gold Rush, because the ride was over with, right? The ride died. It was the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over, right? So when Out of War came out, I was literally days away from quitting. Right? I was days away from quitting being a content creator. I was like, you know what? I can't. It's hard to go from what it was like playing Gold Rush in front of 200-300 people every day for a better part of a bunch of years, than trying to play other games and play variety games and things like that. And it is a difficult thing. I'll admit it. It's difficult going from having 200-300 people watching you to 5, right? And, you know, I just didn't know if I wanted to do it anymore. And literally, the funniest thing is and we talked to Christian and I also talked about this on the Q&As in the past, is I was like, dude, I was literally like, nope, do not buy Out of War. Don't do it. Because it just looked like they were, you know, from Brexburg to Out of War, it just made it look like a giant scam. Like, oh, it's the same damn game pretty much. Really, what changed? Right? So I was like, nah, I'm not going to buy it. I don't really care. It's kind of, I told my viewers, I was like, everyone was asking me, Split, is this just a scam? And I was like, I don't think so, but it probably could be. It looks like he just made a whole new company name. And I was like, you know, it just doesn't seem right. And then out of nowhere, Christian was like, nope, anybody who bought Brexburg is getting Out of War for free. Check your emails. That right there won me. It won me back over to come in, but being very cautious, right? So you can hear it in my voice, my reluctance when it came to this game. And I was very critical of this game when it first came out, and I still am. But it was very hard for me to trust it, right? but no, Christian and those guys did, and then it was very hard, right? It was very hard to. It's been a long road. It's been a very long road, and I've enjoyed making the content for you guys, like you guys coming in, and it's been good. It's been very fun. It's motivated me to be and do better at what I do, right? Like, so, you know, it's like the new phase. I learned a lot doing content creation when I was doing Gold Rush. Learned a lot about doing those things, the way the content comes out, what we're doing, the projects we're working on, taking some pointers from you guys when it comes to things, how I interact with the dev team. And I'll be really honest, it's so much nicer working with a true indie developer team that actually doesn't have corporate people above them telling them what to say to me or how to manipulate me or things like that, when I'm like one of the only person bringing their game up when nobody else is playing it. It's been so nice to work with Christian. It's been amazing to work with him and help out his game and help them grow, right? Like, it's just, I haven't really had a negative at all in 2 years. It's always just been, okay, what do you want? Do you need any help somewhere? Do you want me to show something off? He's like, yeah, you could go ahead and hype this up, you know, and do this. And, you know, like the running joke for 2 years was, is as soon as Split's going to make a video, Christian puts out the update and gives Split like a day. Okay, bro, you have a day to put the update out. So that's about the only thing that I could say that would be like, it's just a time crunch, but even then it made me work harder, right? And I enjoyed the work, right? So yeah, I enjoyed a lot of that, and it's made me a better creator, I think. And I think it's made the content better as well. It's not Gold Hunter, that's for sure. Yeah, no. I mean, the whole Gold Hunter situation really just made me sad, because so many people were looking forward to another mining game, right? That's why it made me, I felt like personally upset, because I know how many of you guys throughout the years of watching me, we've sat and talked about wanting another mining game, right? And they took advantage of that and scammed you guys.
Now you can get gold.
Now you can get Coin Pusher, by the way. Yeah.
The same guy made a good Coin Pusher game because he couldn't make the other game work.
Yeah. You became an ambassador for the game by accident? I do not see you as a shill. No, yeah, because like everybody knows, I'm not going to sit here and just say something's good just because I'm getting paid for it. I don't get paid by Christian or anything like that. I don't think I've even gotten a key to give away, actually. Right? So the only thing I've gotten for free is I got the DLC like 6-7 months early, so I could test it so it would work for you guys. That's the only thing. It's the only thing I've gotten from the devs. But it needed to be tested because they hadn't put a DLC out yet. They'd never worked on a DLC, so I mean, you got nothing to hide. Christian's got nothing to hide. And see, that's one thing that's really good about the relationship that I have with the dev team. We don't have anything to hide, right? So when you hear it from us, it's either we're just happy and excited to play and talk to you guys, and that's it. There's no secret meaning behind things. There's no anything.
Well, the good thing about Christian and all that stuff is, even if something comes out and it's not exactly right, and you can say that, but you know from past experience, because he's fixed those things and went back and corrected little problems or stuff.
Yeah.
And he has a track record of actually fixing those things.
Yeah. And when they get the time like they had, like during their little holiday break that they had after the holidays, you can see how many little micro fixes we got them to fix immediately, right? That was really cool when they have the chance to do that on the fly, right? Like, poor Darksider keeps found out that he was supposed to be on vacation. I didn't know he was on vacation. I was like messaging some stuff, and then when I found out, I was like, oh dude, bro, I'm sorry, man, I didn't know you were on vacation. He's like, nah, no problem, man. I was like, oh dude, I feel bad, bro. I don't want to ruin your vacation. Like, I generally don't like talking to developers if I don't have to. Right? Like, I don't want to be up their butt constantly. That's just annoying. Right? Like, hey. Like, every day, all day long. Like, no. Like, let them work. Let them do their thing, you know?
Let them actually fix the game for you all.
I wish the dirt didn't disappear if it gets to the grate. Maybe UE5. Well, the grate is actually a ceiling tile, so that nothing should pass through the grate. So whoever was spreading that misinformation was wrong, and they screwed a lot of players out of a lot of material just because they wanted to be right. The grate is just because it looks like something can pass through it. No. So in reality, the grate, when all they were doing is you might as well just put a block over it. It's doing the same thing, right? So a lot of players actually trashed on the game and left bad reviews because they thought the game was broken because people were telling them that they could put grates over their conveyors. I don't know if they were doing it maliciously or they just didn't understand that it didn't work. But a lot of players I saw play were mad because they're like, oh, the game's broken. I don't get any dirt when I dump through my grates. It's like, what? Yeah, so I don't know. There's a lot of misinformation because people want to do clickbait videos and they want to get views and stuff like that. But I really, really wish that the community, if you're a content creator and you make content for this game, make sure you know what you're talking about before you try to teach people things. Because all you do is leave them frustrated and then I have to teach them correctly. Right? So do me a favor. Make sure you know that it works before you start trying to teach people. Right?
You hurt the game.
You're just hurting the game. You're making people think it's buggy when it's not.
The entire only content I watch out of all is splits.
Oh, there's a lot of good content creators out there that are that do their thing, but lately it seems like it's gone off the rails with people just clickbaiting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Guys, I think there is quite a high bench down here.
Yeah, we'll have to fix it a little bit. We'll just take it down and then I'll adjust it as we go. I mean, we normally should be running a 2-meter bench. So see what's left above the lip of your truck is about 2-ish meters. So we're okay. We have a feather point we can do. What's up, Klaus? How you doing, man?
Okay. You guys can start lining up to back down where Zai's at.
So on the bottom.
Going back down.
Yeah.
Oh, you want us down there now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You might have to use it to back. You might have to back down in, guys, instead of going down nose first.
Back down, tennis.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to back in.
I'll turn around.
Should I? Sure. Oh, should I? I'm attempted.
How have I been? I've been doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Everything's been pretty good. Some annoying things here and there, but you know, just slapping off the dick riding clout chasers, you know, that type of thing. You know, just the normal garbage content creators have to deal with. You know, give him the middle. Yeah, I'll just say how it is. Whatever. Just a normal day in the life of streaming. Nah, everything's good, bro. He's gonna try to fill in the mine, dude. Lundberg's over here trying to fill it in. He says, my mission is to fill in the old pit and reclamate it. He's gonna reclamate the pit. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. In Discord, he put a picture. He's like, his work so far. So he's trying to reclamate the pit. No, I don't know though. He's taking dirt. No, he's gonna have a hard time. There's a lot of material that's missing. He's gonna have to reclamate it. He's gonna have to reclamate it and really get that going on, man. Hey, Rice, dude, thank you much for that follow, man.
Have to move a mountain to fill a hole.
Well, yeah, because the problem is that the deformation is, you know, it's not 1-to-1. So what we took out of there, you're gonna need to take 10 times that to put it back.
Exactly.
Right? So
Somebody might want to, before you back up, use the lower down there, because I got stuck.
no, it should be all right. We'll get there.
Yeah. Is this game
Yes,
have
sir.
cruise control?
Not yet.
No.
It used to, but not yet. They took it out again. Got the game recently, realizing it's not intended for single player. Oh, it's fully intended for single player. I played for over 2,000 hours in single player before multiplayer even came out.
Yeah,
Loved it.
That's how Split used to play before multiplayer showed up.
Oh yeah.
I had about 700 hours single player.
Yeah,
And
that's
there,
great.
guys, we got the answer for how many hours he played.
Damn it. Suckered me into it. Damn it. I just got bamboozled. I see how they weaseled it in there. Damn it.
All answers shall be known.
Try not to. Once you get over the 2,000 hour mark, you don't really like admitting how many hours you played. You know? It's not a cool thing, by the way, when you say, I got 10,000 hours. You're like, bro.
What was I doing?
What did I do with my life?
Remember, it used to be bragging rights for Xbox.
Yeah.
Well, seeing how Split has 3,000 on both Gold Rush in this game, and it's only 500 more to Gold Rush. So good luck.
No, the problem is that's just my streaming Steam account. That's not my testing account.
I know, I meant just streaming.
My testing out of war count has about 2,000 hours on it. And my gold mining simulator testing that account has close to 14,000 hours.
Woo. Okay. Holy crap.
Damn, blood just got beat up over there. What happened?
I hit the roller.
Oh, we're gonna be cruising now here. Now let's get this rolling, Grumpy.
I need to have a clip of that.
Yeah, I mean, it may not be multiplayer, may not. I mean, single player may not be for you, but definitely getting to learn the basics, right? Like, getting to learn the basics, and I mean, I'm pretty much never gonna play this game single player again. I mean, so, and we always bring in people just to kind of hang out and chill and, you know, progress the thing. So, like I said, I stream like 5 days a week, and I really don't see me playing anything else lately. Maybe some Roadcraft when it comes out. Weird video only lets me watch in vertical because you have to click the link and go over to the horizontal. What's that? Yeah, somebody's coming in.
Somebody's coming in. Okay.
Yeah.
We got some fresh meat.
Go. Yeah, if you're watching the vertical stream, all you have to do is up at the top, you'll see a link. Click that link, or wherever it's at on the vertical stream. Click that link and it'll bring you over to the horizontal. Or click my name badge and it'll take you to the main page. You'll see 2 streams on YouTube. Vertical and the normal view. And if you want to watch, I got Twitch too. Follow and like on all of them, and I appreciate the support, dudes. Helps out, man.
What pet needs to do? Is it Mano?
Do what?
You hit 1K hours today.
What pet needs to do it?
What's that?
Which horse pet needs to do it more?
Whatever ones, if something's not spinning, hit it up.
Both of them are not spinning for me, but okay.
Yeah.
Then either one.
This game is running pretty good for i3, to be honest.
The link didn't work on the thing. Dopey, can you check that for me, hon? If the vertical link takes you to the horizontal?
Here, let me check Grumpy's work.
You Grumpy mess up.
Work for me? User error.
User error. Lone Star, thanks, man. Trip, thank you much as well. Singo, thank you much as well for all the new subs. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Yeah, we just do the vertical for people that are on phones. And generally if you're on PC, most people come over and watch on the main. You get to see more of the screen, right?
Full 40 there, blood. If you park too back close to me, then I can't cut this edge right here. See where I'm at? So.
Yeah, I got you.
Whoops. I just wanted to say hi,
Hey, buddy.
$2,000 is the average in time spent. I think I turn my monitor vertical for the phone experience. Oh man. Hey, my chat monitor is vertical. What map is this? This is Iron Mountain Pit was the base starting map. If you guys would like the earlier version of this save when we were working on this pit and we were probably just about as maybe one layer down, see where that layer is with the little pull off is. If you guys want to play on this map, I have it in my Discord in the announcements folder. All you gotta do is download it. It's free. Make sure you have the Deco Pack DLC though, or else it won't load for you. And you can play on it and run the old mine site. And there's plenty of ore. There's all kinds of stuff, and you can just jump right in and play on the old map. An earlier version of this. No, Rubbin's Racing. Oh, dude, I love Thunder. Anybody a Thunderhead? I gotta watch it at least a couple times a year. I don't know why. It's in that list of movies that I have to watch a couple times a year. Nothing better than Tiny Tom Cruise in a race car.
Flippers, huh? These.
You're so old that you feel like, yeah, I mean, vertical, that's just the issue with vertical, right? And the problem is what you do is you see a lot of streamers. It's like you're trying to watch them play the game, but the streamers are so worried about showing what they're doing, right? And you miss like a bunch of the game. So that's why I was like, you know what? I don't want to stretch it out too much, so I got to take about a quarter of the screen at the bottom. And then that way I can give you guys more gameplay on your vertical, right? Because, I mean, how long do you really want to watch someone sit there and stare at like a blank face and not really have much expressions on them, right? Not a lot of people do. It gets a little old. It's like, okay, now I can't see your game because you have too much of you on the screen.
For some people's views, not very long.
Yeah. So, nah. YouTube paid me to do it, so why not, right? I'm already streaming. Might as well, they were like, hey, we got a deal for you. We're looking for Canadian streamers to try out vertical. Would you be interested in doing that? It was a little thing in my thing, and like, why not? It'd just be stupid not to. Like, what, you don't want free money? Like, okay. It doesn't really do anything extra for me other than we find some new people every once in a while, right? And if you like watching on the phone, a little bit lower of a bandwidth as well, so it's why not? It doesn't do anything for me. What it does is it doesn't really cost me any more performance to run it on my computer and stream it. But we've met a lot of cool people from the vertical that never had seen the channel before, so welcome. And now we've had you guys in here playing and buying the game, and thank you much for that and supporting the dev team. I am not a developer. I'm just a YouTuber, by the way. I don't develop the game. I test for them and just play it and enjoy it. Just to drop that disclaimer right now. Where am I going? Gotta get back down. I don't know. I was going for a Sunday drive, man.
That's what you can
Down
do
into the
sometimes.
hole in the ground.
Yep, down into the depths. Like my garbage AI generated song.
Wait, what?
Good song.
I don't know. I think people are either it's trolls from another channel on alts, or people have just been super hyper critical of like things lately. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I can't figure out if it's just haters on alts or, you know, because I've had a ridiculous amount of upsurge and people just being stupid for no reason, right? I've been pretty consistent in picking on people. Shouldn't have raised up any.
Honestly, it's probably a little bit of both.
Probably a little bit of both, yeah. Time of the year, people are grumpy. They want to go outside. Right?
Well, we are getting more exposure. More people.
Well, there has been a bunch of new games released, and everybody's probably just pissed off with how those games turned out, and they're just here being pissed off.
Yeah, I mean, it's like cool. Like, if you don't like something, don't watch it, right? Go somewhere else then.
Exactly.
But being rude and like stupid, it's like just go away. It's like just piss off. Damn noobs.
Hey, Spit, turn your wheel. Never mind. Thanks.
Yeah, I understand the idea behind vertical. Prefer horizontal. Yeah, I prefer horizontal too. Like for me personally, I'm not gonna watch a vertical stream. If I see a content creator and they're only vertical, I'm not really gonna probably stay around that long. Yeah, they can just kick rocks. Yeah, I stream on YouTube, YouTube vertical, and Twitch. I don't even know how many people there are here. Like what, 10? 10? There's like maybe 10 or 20 people watching.
You're at 113.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I was wrong. 10 people.
160 or something, got roughly across all of them at the moment.
I was confused and wonder what these other messages are talking about. Yeah, most people that watch me on like all the platforms because they just either they have YouTube up or they have Twitch up as well. So
I want to watch you on both. I think I'm doing.
yeah, I get a lot of chat messages. I get on an average day, like what's that you said? So between all of them, we have what, about 160? You said?
Yeah,
Rumpy? About 160 viewers. Kind of on the slow side, to be honest. Like when the game's booming, I'll have like 200, close to 300 people watching just on my YouTube horizontal. And well, vertical is kind of weird because you can't really count the views on vertical because half the people are just scrolling past and it counts as a view, right? So it's hard to see. So I just go off of hours watched, and the vertical hours are always a tenth of what my horizontals are, right? So it's very, very low view time on the verticals, but it's a lot of views and it kind of inflates the numbers a little bit. And they don't pay anything hardly at all for vertical or for shorts views, right? So it's kind of like meh. But like I said, it's exposure, gets more people seeing it, the game, and possibly the channel, right? So like I said, it doesn't nothing different that I have to do really. So why not? Also, too, they paid me 2,000 USD to stream for 20 hours. I mean, that'd be stupid not to do that, right? It had to be a ding dong. Right? These guys would have slapped me. I actually asked you guys. I was like, do you guys think I should take this deal? I showed my mods and everything like that, and they were like, dude, you'd be dumb not to take that. 20 hours, $2,000? What?
I said, don't make me come up there and beat you up.
Don't make me come over there and beat you up. What, do you just hate money? Like, I was like, okay. I literally did it in 3 days. It was like, I did it in 3 days and it was done. Contract was completed. And then YouTube's like, within the next 2 payments, we'll pay you. So. And they did not deliver. Then, yeah. It's how you found me on the vert. Yeah, exactly. It's a good little net. I guess as a content creator, it's a decent little net. Throw it out there. I mean, some people don't get any views at all, right? Like I've had a couple buddies that have been doing vertical since it came out. And some of them have tried it here within like the last 2 months. They just don't get any views, like at all. And then sometimes some of us, like, we get like, I don't know, sometimes it'll be like 1,000 to 10,000 and some weird times during the holidays. It really depends on how much people are pumping the algorithm, things like that, right?
Are we getting drop through on the trucks? Yep. I can't load off the. I'm gonna have to load on the side. We're gonna have to get. You're gonna have to bring the Dozer back down and clean up the ramp.
Yeah.
It's dumping through the trucks. So.
Oh, it's too steep right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Go ahead and pull off there, Hendrick, right there. I'll just pass you. Just pull forward a little bit more, or pull in. Good. Engagement helps the algorithm. Yeah, which is what most people don't understand. Like the haters don't understand that when you come to, if you don't like somebody's channel, the best thing you can do is never go there ever again. Because as soon as you come to somebody's channel and you hit the dislike button and you leave a comment, you're actually helping that creator a lot. Right? So if you're hate watching, the best thing you can do is just don't ever come back. That's how you're going to hurt them the most, I guess. So, because YouTube doesn't care if you hit the dislike button or the like button, it's considered engagement. So, an engagement is good, whether it's good or bad.
Especially if you hit the dislike button and sit there and watch most of the video.
yeah, right. And then you leave a comment, you literally hit the triple dinger right there. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, people just, I don't know. It's funny. Which platform pays better per view? YouTube. YouTube does by far. Twitch doesn't even come close. Never has. Never will. First off, they take 50% right off the bat. YouTube only takes 30. Right? So
sometimes they don't pay you at all.
Yeah, sometimes Twitch just doesn't pay you at all. And Twitch is in an ad apocalypse, so really, if you're donating to a streamer and you're donating on Twitch, you're honestly go ahead and let me come down actually first before you two come up. It's actually you're just literally just giving Twitch your money. YouTube's always been good to me. I've streamed on both platforms. I've done well on both platforms, monetized wise. YouTube is just easier to deal with, and they're less volatile, I guess I'd have to say.
And you get better quality.
Yeah, I think as far as viewing experience, I think the quality on YouTube for the video is way better. If you're watching it in higher quality, like 1080p or 1440p. Like, I hate that Twitch only allows me to push like 6K bit rate.
Yeah, we probably need to get somebody with a loader down in the.
I'm done there. I'm going down there.
Bottom. Start getting it cleaned up for the trucks and stuff next pass.
Super big fan of NMC. See, I wasn't a fan of NMC before they started making a mining game. Not like I wasn't a fan, like I hate him or anything, but I just didn't. I'm not really like big into the mod scene, or you know what I mean. So, but when I found out they were making, I was just looking for mining games, and Rexburg came along, right? And that was Christian's early. Oh, this is a pile of donkey poop. Nope, we need you in a truck. I'll deal with this. Definitely need your truck. I'll take care of this part. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to.
Okay,
get
well,
the-
I was gonna go make food. That's why I was gonna just. Do the
Oh, okay, yeah. Just chill on the wall for a little bit, and then when you can, I'll jump into this.
Okay.
Look at me engaging. Woo! Beat that the submission. Yeah, get my Dozer out.
Was that a Dozer in your pocket? Are you happy to see me?
What if I said boat?
Did I hear someone say they're stepping away?
Hendrick, yeah. How long is he gonna be gone for?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to ask.
Said he's going to eat dinner, but he didn't say how long. I didn't ask because I'm a noob.
3 hours later.
If he's gone longer than 15 minutes, we can just replace. Let me just dinner and.
Grampy, did you just have like pockets full of dynamite?
Yep.
Not sure. So he's gonna go make food.
Who you got up on that list there, Dobie?
Ace is waiting patiently.
Ace is waiting patiently. Yeah, I'm not sure how long he's gonna be gone for. But Dobie, you can feel free to make rotations if you need to today. If we got a lot of people that want to come in and play, and it's a weekend, I want to make sure we hit as many people to get in and come in and play as possible. So. You only donate. Yeah, typically that's what I do too as well. If anything, I will do gifteds as well to help out their community that maybe can't afford memberships to the streamers. So
Take the next one, David.
I am how is not in it.
I was trying to say I'm here.
Oh, okay.
How long are you going for?
I'm not going. I just went and grabbed a tin of bologna.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I heard I'm going to make food.
Making food could be hours.
Yeah. In the future, if you step away to go make food or go to dinner, you have to let me know how long you're leaving for. 'Cause I can't
Okay.
hold the pot all day.
If it's just a couple of minutes, it's not a big deal. But
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like 45 minutes, it's like we can just get somebody else in.
Yeah, I got waiting.
Yeah, she's got people waiting,
Okay,
so.
The most I'll be gone for is like 5 minutes if I'm making hot dogs and cheese. It's just microwave.
That's fine.
5 minutes is fine.
Nope, unacceptable.
And I was just gonna jump in the roller because I'm eating and it's easier to run in a rock truck. Or like a shovel.
Hurry up, new. I'm counting.
Can you play with us? How do you join? Well, right now we are currently full, and that's what we're actually joking about. You would message my wife in Discord. What in effing Crunchberry was that?
Me opening my reloaded, forgot my mic was on.
Your microphone.
What in the hell?
that's why we say push to talk. That way.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you
have
fapping
a
at it or
problem.
anything, man. Like, control your microphone.
Apparently, when he goes push to talk, it breaks his computer.
Who?
Huh?
Ender.
Why in the hell?
So that was why he said he could not go press to speak.
Because it crashes Discord and throws a JavaScript error, and I reported the issue and then can't fix it.
What in the hell are you doing with your
Weird.
potato computer, dude?
What kind of a weird system do you got? You in
Uh,
an Apple or
i3,
something? Or?
No, I have an i3 and a 4060. 20 gigs of RAM.
What in tater tot hell is going on over there?
4060 made out of plastic? Like, is it like a toy?
What is it, like a Temu computer? Like, what the
Like a
hell,
child's
man?
Toy?
No, no custom build.
We're just busting his balls, chat. You can hit that with a roller.
Here's the instructions, everybody. Please read.
Yeah, you're a little on the quiet side, Dobie. Is Dobie on the quiet side, anybody?
She seems to work for me, but I'm on Discord, so.
Okay, so this is where's why I'm putting this notch here. Because you see where his cut is right there? How much he can reach? I'm using this as a reference right now. Right, because we need to make sure that we leave enough on the ground. So I'm going to notch this right here. I'm going to put a notch where I don't want to go higher than that. Right? So I don't want to go higher than that, but I need to make sure that I have a little bit of a reference area.
I need to make sure I did this a little wider like I was doing before. We're gonna be able to get a truck back in here. Darn it, I screwed up.
No, yeah, we need to, oof, I'm gonna need to, this needs to be rolled big time. Yeah, this all needs to be slapped and knock the high spots down for him. There's some mountains over. Oh. Okay. Did he set his to push to Alt F4? I don't know. Yeah, those are the instructions. So if you want to play with us, all you have to do is read those things. So if you want to play multiplayer with us, all you have to do is message Dopey.
Ain't that right, blood?
In Discord.
Yes,
message Dopey
yes,
in
it is,
Discord and go, I would like to play with you guys. Because you have to make sure you're 18 years and older. Okay? And then Dopey will see your message and she'll bring you into a room and chat with you for a second and run you down some of the stream rules. And that's it.
It will burn you if you don't follow the rules.
Yes, no, she just won't listen to what you have to say, period, until you can follow the rules.
You forced me to say something like, do you smell colors?
I was in the Army, not the Marines, thank you.
Everyone's entitled to 1 or 2 brain farts once a week, but it is actually one of our tests whether or not we want to bring you into play. If you can't follow simple instructions, we don't know if we want you into play. And we also have some verbal verification checks and stuff like that, so. Very simple thing. It's nothing crazy, guys. Like, people were like, oh, is that all it was to get into play with you guys? Really? No, most content creators don't let you do this. It's a scary thing just letting randoms come in and play. But that's why we talk with you guys first. And honestly, we've had really good luck with it. We've only had a few bad actors come in and try to be stupid and things like that, right? And I appreciate that. You want to know why? Because if this was Farm Sim 17 or Farm Sim 19, we would have had trolls and stuff like that. You know, I have a lot of faith in gamers lately. Over like the last couple of years of not, that mentality of stupidness is kind of like going away a little bit.
You know what happened last time you said this, right?
True, we did get a troll. But stop praising them. They're gonna have to. You have to defy it. That's why, honestly, why I didn't stream Farm Sim 19 is because the community was just so troll and toxic, and the player base was just like annoying. It's good to see that Out of War has a pretty decent community of people that just don't like that type of stuff. We've already seen it in all of our other video games. We don't want it here.
Yeah, it helps that probably the age range for this game is a little bit higher than a lot of these other games.
Yeah, that's true. How was your meal last night? It was good, man. Lasagna was good. Garlic bread was good. Garlic bread was good. Just had some good company and just kind of kick back and relaxed and yeah. Hey Valor, thank you much for that sub, man. No, I haven't heard of that. Or what that is.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You left?
Mentally
No, I
or
got eaten some
physically?
food.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on how, I mean, if you're like 40, but you act like stupid, then, you know, I don't know. We already have enough of them around here. We got Wasey and Grumpy.
No.
Oh.
Hey, what was that?
Huh?
Huh?
I resemble that remark.
Hey, Grumpy, do you want some fruitcake?
Yeah, and that's one thing I like
Fruit?
about it is the, you want some fruitcake? Wait.
Any kind of cake? Sure. I'll eat any kind of cake.
I got cherry chip in my fridge.
Mmm. That's
Cream
right.
cheese frosting.
Oh, yeah, it was good. Dobie
Oh,
made some
yeah.
really good cream cheese frosting. Oh, yeah, I was, yeah, I'll say. Good.
At least someone tried it.
Oh, yeah, it was
You're
good.
the one that touched it.
Mm-hmm. It was good stuff, man. You did a good job on the cake. It was nice and moist and good to go.
My brother's more focused on the cookies I made.
Feels like just yesterday you were digging for nuggets in Gold Rush. I mean, it really has, honestly. It does feel like it's been not that long ago that we were doing Gold Rush, and this last 2 years has been so crazy with Out of War, though. Like, it seems like the last 2 years went by so fast for me. I'm like, where did it go? I guess it went fast because I was streaming a good game and I was having fun, right? Okay, I need a truck reversed
That is
back
true.
down here. I'm gonna start needing the truck right here backed in reverse, so I'm gonna need a couple down here so we can start cutting this in. I've just had a really good time playing Out of War, and it's been fresh, it's been exciting. All kinds of new people since multiplayer, like this last 8 months. It's just, I mean, this is what we always talked about that we wanted when we were playing Gold Rush, right? Like, could you imagine, man, if we could make big giant mines and like cut down trees and, you know, we could dig down into hard rock and blast it and rip it with dozers, and it's everything we wanted that we talked about back then, that we theory crafted that we wanted for Gold Rush.
Yep.
It's just not Gold Rush.
It's just
Only
not
we could
Gold
just
Rush.
Feed a dog. If we could just feed a dog, we'd have it all.
You know, so I mean, and so that's to me, it was, like I said, one of my favorite streaming moments that I've had in the history of playing this game was when I came and when I showcased the very first multiplayer on Out of War, and we were playing with Christian, and just hearing Christian having fun playing his game, and we only scheduled that stream for an hour, by the way. And
Let me grab me fuel.
Marshall, dude, thank you much, man, for that sub, buddy. Yeah, you only had that stream was only playing for an hour. But he was just having so much fun. He's like, don't end the stream. No, let's keep playing.
4 hours later.
Yeah, 4 hours later, you know, we're just sitting there hanging out, making jokes, having fun, and like one of the comments that he made when he was playing, he's like, if I wanted someone to like tell me everything was okay and awesome with things that I'm doing, I would just go ask my mom. I don't need it from the players. I don't need it from people, right? And it's true. Right? So don't be an ass kisser. Right?
Yes, please, bud.
Well, if anything, what developers want is somebody to tell them, hey, this is broken, fix it.
Well, actually, that's not
And
true.
then- well,
Actually, in my experience, most developers want you to pump their ego and stuff like that, and they want you to tell them everything's okay. It's kind of weird. A couple days ago, I got gifted a stream when I was offline. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Probably one of these guys just bashing out 50 bangers. These guys have been going crazy lately, dude. They've been going nuts, man. And I appreciate it, and I know you guys do too. So,
Thank you, bud.
I honestly, that's why people always ask me, what game's better? Stop trying to compare every freaking video game that comes out to a different video game. Just play whichever one you like the best at the moment.
I can take one more scoop.
Play whatever one makes you happy, right? Like, if playing this game makes you happy or playing a different game makes you happy, play whatever makes you happy. But you play video games. Doesn't matter if one game's better than the other. I got 2 trucks right now that will be needing to be emptied. So if Grumpy needs it, then give it to Grumpy. Yeah, you can go and come down here. I'll take it down here.
I'm gonna need one. I got one.
What's up, JD? I'm trying to cut a little room out here and not like get rid of it all.
Trying to make this wide enough for a truck, but I don't think it is.
No. Remember what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to work on the cut wall at first, and then we'll cut her back. Right? So.
Yeah.
We'll get that strip in so we can get it away from the wall, right? So then we can come in here, and we'll chunk it wider, so then that way we can hit it a little bit more. But we'll work on the back end first. And all about coming in and smacking it down, dude. For the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that, brother. Can we get a dirt nerd hype in the chat for all you guys who got VIP membership? For these guys slaying these gifteds out? And Copper State, man. Thought y'all wouldn't be on. Will you be able to take me in as a greenhorn? We are currently full at the moment, so follow my wife's instructions. Make a little bit of rotations if everybody wants to keep playing today. Keep going, so. No, we really haven't been getting much interest with Clash of the Operators and stuff like that, so.
Where was that?
That was Copper State. He said that in the chat there. Yeah, this truck's full here.
It's full, and I'm in the drone right now because I'm eating. So, yeah. I'm just behind watching for a moment. I'm here, and I'm eating.
Yeah, lots of gifteds. In like the last couple streams, it's been over a couple hundred, so. Lots of new gifts. A lot of gifts that's fallen off from last month, but a lot of new ones taking their place, so. Much love, everybody. Gotta work hard to get this going on. Hey, as well as Bag of Hammers over here coming in with the 5-banger. Have we gotten any? Ooh, that means Christian's probably up in the day or so.
Oh, got Grinder.
Oh, he did. He got Grinder, yeah. OG homie channel.
I still will not call him by his name.
No, me neither. He will always be known as Grinder.
Grinder can suck it.
Thank you much for that bag. Appreciate that, buddy. You guys popping off. If you guys do not have allowed gifting turned on your YouTube account, make sure you guys do it. For all your guys' channels, not just this one. Make sure it's once you turn it on, you'll be able to get gifts from people. It doesn't cost you anything. All you have to do is turn it on, and then you can get badge memberships and stuff like that for channels that you watch when people gift subs. And what happens when it's done is it just, you don't have a membership anymore. That's all it does. It'll send you an email. Hey, you got a membership. Don't worry, you're not gonna cost you nothing. So once it wears off, it just wears off, and you don't have your emote little badge anymore. Your little emoji thing that pops up there. That way you can receive gifts from all your channels that you watch. Just trying to do it real quick. I'm not trying to keep it flat right now, Grumpy. I'm just trying to get it roughed in.
Yeah.
There's so much material to move on this first cut line push back against the ramp. You Junior. Let's go, Split.
Yeah, it kind of works out because since it's slower to side load anyway, it gives you a little more time.
Yeah, I just try to get it roughed in on this side, right? Like against this road and. I think you're about as good as I can get you there, Zai, I think. The loader from here.
Why would that not do?
Might be able to get that up in there. Oh, there we go. Got it. Then we can fix this. You know, come through here and push and fix it. It's just we can't put a truck in here anyways at the moment, so what I'm doing is just gonna try to cut along the width here. The length of this thing. So when you come back, just come back this way next time. Don't go all the way back to the end. Just cut back so it's double wide. Then we should be able to get the haul trucks in there one at a time. But then when you cut back, it'll be triple wide, right? So then we should be good.
Yeah.
Should have it open enough. Then we'll just Xerox this thing. Like we're printing it. Laser printer, cutting it off.
Do you want it flattened?
Where's your drawers at?
I mean, no, I can find. I'm about to finish.
I'm not sure where we're at. Probably driving.
Right.
Oh, they've been hitting me heavy down here, so you're probably.
I think Kendrick was eating. I probably would have been alright otherwise.
Oh yeah, because I was filling quite a few trucks down here.
No biggie.
Yeah.
I was just curious. There was an empty truck. I was like,
What is going on here, mate? Those right there. All you gotta do is follow Dopey. You're gonna DM her in a direct message in Discord.
go into general and type DM.
Blood, they're never gonna let you live that down, dude. Just saying.
It's alright.
They're never gonna let you live that down, bro. You just gotta embrace it.
Own it and laugh.
Just own it and like, you're never gonna let them. They're not gonna let you live it down, buddy.
That's what I had to do with the stuff that I've done. It's kind of silly.
Like poor Grumpy gets harassed for being a Rust admin. You just had to embrace it. And now it's just a meme on the channel. You don't have Discord? Who doesn't have Discord nowadays? Like my grandma's got Discord, dude. Like what the hell?
I'm good, Hendrick. Thank you.
I actually was doing the rock truck, but anyway. I'm doing the rock truck this. I think this one's low. Yeah, it's in the rock truck.
I think he means he just doesn't have your Discord.
I don't know. You think I read
If
goods?
If you need his Discord, it's in the description.
He's on Vertical, so it's a little weirder over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just gave it to him.
Okay.
Thank you, Dopey. Weirdo. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain for this first 2 cuts when we're doing it this way, but it worked out real well on the last cut. Once we opened it up, we just started speeding through it.
Yeah.
Nope, that's true.
I just missed. Oh, I might have.
He's talked about it. He's talked about it a few times on the podcast that we just had here recently, as well as in the general chat.
Here comes Mr. Backwoods.
I'm actually going to go ahead and drop a save real quick, guys. So 1 second.
Take it.
One second.
Oh, we got a truck off the side.
Damn, you guys were insane yesterday.
Mm.
Hey, man. Nope, still not enough though. 769 overall total. Is what we're at right now. If none of them drop off, that's what we're at. 769. Not including what's in today. So no, the record is in one standing at one single point is 923, I think. So you guys are off. It's gonna be a hard one to beat. Like I said, it's gonna be, I don't think you guys are gonna be able to hit that unless you guys all band together and figure it out. It's not happening. Because I think last month we had over 300 gifteds in the last 2 days of the month, and those haven't even removed yet. So, yeah. Well, maybe they did. I don't know. I hard to say. It's hard to look at it. Hopefully I'll be in recording mode soon here, so if I don't see me streaming for a few days, that's what I'm doing. Just get ready for a content push to come out, and then stream, hang out, and get it moving, right?
Getting close, is it?
Why would you get in trouble DMing one of my moderators? You'd be like, that's your wife, bro. What?
Only if you DM me something stupid. Then I'll bite your head off.
People, I think it's funny because it's my wife, right? And people are like, dude, bro, men don't tell people to DM their wife. It's like, bro, she helps run the channel. What?
Who's at the top of the mountain doing? Dave, I meant.
Doing what?
Dave C. Who? Just sitting up here in a walk truck.
Yeah, okay. Gotta go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Hey, thanks for coming in and chatting, man. And nice meeting you, dude. Get some sleep, buddy.
Yeah, he's been set up there for a while.
No. We actually have you guys do it like that on purpose. It's just easier for Dopey. Right. So if she's not at her desk, she can do it on her phone and things like that. And it keeps the clutter out of the Discord channels every day when you guys are when we do out the invites, right? So all we ask is don't spam her when we don't put the message out. Like, don't do it ahead of time. We don't reserve slots and things like that. So what we do is a couple hours before we start the stream, she'll at everybody in the general chat, and she'll say, "Hey, looking for players." What's that?
Hey, you're I'll let that one slide. You're lucky I was already going.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle says his system locked up. Possibly. Just give it a second and see what happens.
You see anyone at the top of the hill?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess most streamers, their wives don't have anything to do with their channels, right?
Yeah.
For most video creators, yeah, their wives are like completely non-existent away from. It's like, yeah, I got a wife, but you never hear anything, like never. It's like completely separate from their channel almost. It's almost like they don't even exist. No, I love that my wife takes helps out with the channel and stuff like that. That's awesome. I appreciate her taking interest into it and helping out. Sometimes she plays with us. Sometimes she just sits and harasses us. You know, you guys know. You guys know. Let's just get harassed.
Straight, put your bucket up.
1 sec. I'm tabbed out. 1 sec, bud.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say she likes it, but I think it's starting to grow on her slowly after all these years.
What?
Like me streaming and. Huh? Do what you want.
Really grumpy.
What? Okay, I missed something here.
No, you just sent me something. You're a loser.
Now I feel left out. What the hell?
Just go look at the screen.
Gosh. Oh man. I can show you the picture real quick while these guys, once I fill this truck up. Go ahead, David, go ahead and go up to Grumpy real quick. And we'll do a little flyover for everybody that's here watching. And let me fill this truck here real quick and I'll jump into the drone.
There's a drone above us, by the way.
No, it's there. I just got to fill you up first real quick.
Thanks, but that's not gonna be PG.
Filling up your rock truck?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, perf.
Stalker and a perv both. I'm not surprised.
Wait, I missed the stalking thing. Can you please fill me in what happened?
No, after Scott gave him that game, he just started to be like, I know your location.
You don't live too far from me. I could be there in a couple hours.
Damn, bro.
And he's like, oh, wait, how did you get my location?
Did you just scare Scott away? Is that what happened earlier? When Scott just left the Discord? I was like, I was helping him out and stuff like that, fix his audio and stuff, and then like all of a sudden Scott's like, I'm out of here, I'm gone. I was like, wait, what happened?
No, I said I could be there tomorrow at 6 a.m.
Damn, dude. Damn. All right,
By train.
Let me jump into the drone. We got a creeper over here. Okay, so this is the old pit that we finished a little while ago when we were first going in. And we just simulated, it goes down deeper, but we ended up filling it in with water. Right, kind of like, oh yeah, flood. You see a lot of pits when they're exhausted, they kind of like have just water flooded in. There's obviously nothing there to pump anything else extra, rainwater, things like that, right? So ended up just filling in with a little bit of water at the bottom. So it has a nice little appeal to it. We shut down the old plant. We made the road coming in here, as well as we built 2 new wash plants down here to handle the load that we were putting into them. Because it was, when we first started out the pit, when we were clearing the above area, all the stuff on the top side, we were running around, you know, hold on, let me see if I can, I think I have them. Let me bring, I do actually, just give me a second here.
I think it's episode 38.
Was it episode 38? I think, well, no, I have the picture. Let me
so.
go to the diagram here. Not the diagram, but the thing real quick.
Someone dropped 20.
No.
Episode 38 was
Joseph just coming in here,
307
dropping a
trucks,
20.
so.
Going crazy, bro. Thank you much for that, brother. That's crazy. Top gifted of the night. That is crazy, dude. Okay, so this is the top. Let me go into my folder here real quick. I do have them going all the way back. I just have to find the folder. 1 second here. Oh man, can we get hypes in the chat, dude? That's crazy, dude. Dopey, can you look out for any magical crazy Pokemon in that list?
Yeah, I'm
All right, thank you much for that. Appreciate that. Let me see. So I'm looking for Corey total. No, we're looking for episode data 38, right? Dopey?
I think it was 38. It's
38 or
300
37.
I don't know. It's
think
one of the
we're getting
two.
any magical Pokemon. I don't reckon.
Okay. Okay, so we were running. I did find an older one here. Okay, see, it looks a little different than normal. Okay, so this right here, you can see our truck, how many trucks we were running, right? We were clearing a ridiculous amount of dirt, as you can see in the picture. Let me move this down here, bring my arrow back. Click on my little arrow here. Okay. See, look at our total trucks on this one. 415 trucks ran in one day. That's because we didn't have to climb out of the pit, right? But look at our dirt amount and look at our gold. That's why we were making a decent amount of money, right? But that money is nothing. We're running way less than half the trucks. But it just shows you what's more valuable if you're crafting a very basic thing like a concrete block down in Bedrock. So it is ridiculous the amount of money that we are making compared to the old days of starting this pit and scraping out dirt, just dirt, right? So we had to build the second plant because running 415 trucks through the snapping turtle, which is our green wash plant, it took 16 hours to run and process 415 haul trucks. The problem where it was a necessity because we had to build Clifford, the big red one. Right, so Clifford was there to cut that number in half at least until we got deeper into the pit, and then the travel time plus the processing time equaled out, right? So that way I don't have to leave the computer on and leave it processing all night when I'm at work, and so on and so forth, right? So it's insane because then you see our to date numbers, right? Which is here. This was yesterday's running, 174 trucks, but we made 200 million. Right, and it's mainly iron that's selling as gold bars. I mean, selling as iron bars, and concrete is mainly it's pretty soon it's just gonna be half and half. Yeah, we're somehow alchemy here is, man, we can just make gold bars. So drop you the thing there, man. Appreciate that, dude. Joseph, much love, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been a crazy ride on this pit. We're over 7,000 haul trucks up this pit and out of this pit and moving through here, right? So these plants just chewing through the pay, and you know, we just eating that pay that all run. So the weird thing is this is what's crazy, right? People keep asking, well, Split, why don't you just build a thing through here and use that express road and do double roads? Well, the problem is it's still 5 minutes if you popped out the bottom to go all the way up to that area up here to dump, and then all the way around there. Would it make it more efficient as far as the trucks not having to stop us up? Maybe a little bit, but it's not going to save that much time. Because this pit, round trip to go from the bottom of that pit to up there is 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Fuel there, old grumpy.
So from down there to up here and back is 5 minutes. So it would just, it's not really going to change much, right? So
I'm good on fuel. Split may need fuel though.
Good morning. Do I need, I'm okay right now, but I'll probably use some here in a little bit. Okay, so I will need a truck down here, but I need it parked nose in. Because I'm going to nose in pointing the to the rollers.
Yeah, I'm good.
As well as Ben dropping a 5 as well, dudes. You guys are crazy, bros. Starting out this month with a bang, huh? So kind of giving you guys a little bit of numbers there. So when you're playing on your saves, you'll understand like, what do I really want to mine? Do I want to mine gold and pay dirt? Or do I want to get down into my pit and make bedrock? And it's crazy how it changes, right? Like super crazy how it changes.
It depends on what map you're playing too. If you're playing the new maps or the old maps.
Yeah, that's true. It does. If you're playing the older maps, we're talking anything before. So Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit are the 2 new maps. They're the ones that have different dirt and rock formations and dispersals and stuff, right?
Okay, here in about 10 minutes, Greenhorns. I'm going to be cycling players. I need 3 volunteers. Wacy, not you.
I'll do it.
Damn.
Wacy gets no choice. He has to play on the weekends. It's the only time we get to play with Wacy. I miss playing with Wacy all the way, all back in the day, man. Love torpedoing him into depression. Now we just have him working in the mine.
It was all good fun. I had a magnet for them things.
Damn right you did. It's like they were homing onto you or something.
Yeah, as long as we're both understanding, this is non-negotiable.
Gotten in a new bench? Yeah, we've already put the road in, and we're stripping down along the wall, and then we're just moving in right now at this point. And he's gonna cut back, and he's gonna side load it on the top and make it a little wider, and then we'll eventually get a little room. So I'm kind of clearing out the back end back here. Just got the game the other day, and you're loving it. That's awesome, Lauren. So you're saying you said you're waiting to decide whether or not you're gonna buy the game. That's good. That's awesome. Lots of things to do.
Okay, thank you.
Can't tonight ran out of time. It's fully understandable.
I am here. I'm just muted. So.
What about the bridge across the thing? It would just be very steep, and everybody wants us to make these super steep ramps, right? And it's like, nah, we're okay. We'll just leave them separated, and keep it like that. Like Big Pine Quarries is the name of the map, so quarries being plural. So we're just gonna run 2, and then on the next one, it's gonna be the next mine is gonna. So I do have a goal after this, because we need to hurry this up. This one needs to go away. We don't know when Unreal 5 is going to happen this year, right? We don't know. I would like to get one more I want to try to get the biggest footprint map or mine without using nukes, and I want to do it again. So we're gonna need to be on it when that time comes, right? So we're going to need to really buckle down and get in and see if we can beat the old one. But we're going to do double lanes though. So it's going to be double 400 lanes all the way through. So we won't be fighting traffic at all, really. So we'll be fighting stupidity. That'll be our biggest battle. But we're also going to follow a lot more hardcore rule set on that one. Same thing's going to apply though. We're going to have to truck all of our stuff to a stationary wash plants. We're going to have to strip all the ground, but we're not going to be allowed to do certain things. So there's going to be some stipulations on the next big giant monster mine that we do. So, but the goal is to make the biggest mine that has ever been mined here without using nukes, Greymite, or any belt mining or blast mining, or like CTM clearing, right? So, and pretty much I think we've kind of settled on no wall can be higher than 13 meters. That means we have to bench out the landscape completely properly, and each bench is, so we have our measurements and our guides and stuff, and we got to find an area to do it. So It's kind of what we're looking forward to doing on the next one. I want to try to get that done before the game goes to UE5. And I want to break the game one more time after this.
So do we know who the 3 volunteers are? I know Blood said he could jump out.
David did too.
Okay.
I've already jumped out.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Dave
what was
already did. Dave already jumped out.
David jumped out, Blood, and somebody else. I heard somebody say something.
Metro.
Nitro? Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. We're just trying to get as many players as we possibly can.
Gotta give everyone a chance to play.
Yeah, it's a weekend and everybody come
You're more
in
than
and
welcome to check back later if there's still a slot available.
just ask.
Just make sure you ask first before you just jump in.
Yeah. Hey, Magic Iceman, dude. Welcome up. Thank you. And like I said, thank you guys very much for those gifted, dudes. We're having a great weekend. Made kind of a dimple here, but fill it in real quick.
What are you doing?
Me? I don't know, bro. I just made a hole here.
Digging a hole.
You digging a hole?
No. You guys wait. Of course, Wasey's ready to jump on it immediately after his digging yesterday.
It was awful, man.
Dude, that was, I don't know what you were doing.
Hey, Damien, there you go. Go ahead and load in.
You know when things just don't go right? It was one of them days.
Yeah, if it's too steep, it'll just start tossing stuff out the back and dumping it all over everything. And also, to the vehicle speed, if anything happens at all, it'll just stop down to like 1 kilometer an hour, and it's just like super slow. Would love to join, but don't have the game. Maybe one day, bro. Maybe one day.
I'm parking the vehicle up right now, and I can hop off.
Sorry, who was that?
David, I think.
David. Yep, parking the dump truck for you.
Hello.
Someone coming in.
Voice of God.
Take the opportunity to use the restroom.
How's it going?
This is why we don't let Split run the loader. I'm not doing. Why? Okay, it was horrible. It's working now.
So what was that, Split?
Just admit defeat immediately. Making holes like a dwarf, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, you said mine was bad yesterday. It's about the same as yours.
Whatever. I'm not even done yet. That's not even fair. That's not even fair.
So how's everyone doing?
Pretty good. How was your movie, man?
Pretty good. It's based on a true story. And I don't know how people can do that job. It's the underwater pipe workers.
Oh.
They use the floor of the sea ocean to do.
Oh, the underwater like drilling and pipe and stuff like that.
Is that like the Yo-Ho advert?
The Yo-Ho song. Dude, I clicked on one of those YouTube shorts and I totally got bamboozled. It wasn't a guy with the ocean doing the yo-ho. It was some dude in Los Angeles going, yo-ho. And he started pointing at chicks that were like on the street corner. Like, I was like, no. Oh, damn it. I got rickrolled, dude. I was like, golf clap.
Jump. Would you be ever scared to jump into pitch black water?
Me? No. Water
Not be
doesn't
able
scare
to
me.
even. No?
No.
Even if you came like see a foot in front of you.
Just to jump in? No.
Yeah.
Because I can swim.
Not only that, but I'm fat and I can float.
Yeah. Right? Like, I can swim. So
Hey, Spit, if I drive off the edge, would you catch me?
no.
Oh, okay. I won't.
I
I
won't
wasn't
catch you.
actually going to, I'm just asking.
Got to land on your wheels
want
if you
to.
do it.
You better land on your wheels or minus 50 DKP.
We started today, this was perfectly flat. And now look at DPR Split.
Yeah, we're putting in some work today. This is the tedious work when we're in the bench and the bench is running quick. It's just turn your brain off and get her done, right? But this is much more tedious to do the cut in for the new bench, right? So but it's got to get done, right?
Yep. It's only 7 for me? I thought it was like 9 or 10.
Oh dang, it's 4 o'clock already for me. Holy cow, time's flying today.
If you're going to be at Scott's house by 6 tomorrow, you better hurry up.
Oh no.
Hey, Hendrick didn't even have the game until the day, and Scott was in Discord, and now here he is playing with us.
Yep.
Someone Scott bottom. It's your boy Scott bottom the game, man. Very kind, man. Like I said, their community is insane. Great people, and you guys are awesome, dude. Helping each other out and playing games with each other, and you know, I haven't had like one. I haven't really had a complaint. I really haven't had a complaint from anybody being like, "Oh, this person's harassing me in the channel." I mean, you know, you guys are awesome, man. You guys just play well with each other, and I mean, it's mainly just me. Please, just a jerk. How dare you? Told me no.
She's loaded in by now. Oh. That's so much better.
What?
Oh, just had a little broccoli.
The broccles. Let's give her the flatten. The flattening.
I knew Damon was like,
Easy.
I'll take a second.
Easy, turn around before you go down there.
There's a few guides on the internet about what the different things are, what the different colors are, and stuff like that. They keep changing it. The textures keep changing. On Scandinavia, they've changed a few times actually. What they look like. Got that broccoli. Get that broccoli hype. Playing over there, Dopey. What you doing? Thinking around. You not playing your Shadow or Heroes of Might and Magic?
It is one.
Why is Dopey so...
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why I had you turned down.
That's what I think I'm turned down.
I mean, you're not supposed to admit that as your husband. I don't know why I had you on mute.
That's okay. Most of the time I have you turned down in Discord because I only have one of my ear things in and I don't need to hear you twice.
True. Damn.
There's not a broccoli emote on Twitch. That's about it.
If anybody wonder what the broccoli thing is, we're just extremely healthy over here. We like our vegetables.
Someone say broccoli? That's a good idea.
Yeah.
This is when the real mining happens.
Just had me a bunch of it.
Wait, we're gonna get nothing done.
Why?
Because these guys all pulled out the broccoli. Nothing's getting done.
Things only get fun for me.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, why we like push to talk.
What are you doing at your desk, bro?
Lay it down. I'm on the floor. I don't have a
Damn,
chair.
dude. You're laying down. You're laying down on the floor.
Because you don't have a chair. Okay.
What were you?
No.
Were you just standing and playing?
No, I've been on the floor the entire time.
Interesting.
I should have.
Ow.
I would.
He has a computer, but no chair. Priorities in life.
No, Split. You want to see?
No, I'm okay.
No.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I don't want to. Last time somebody said, "Hey, you want to see my condition?"
No.
There's a side shot of ball sack. Like, no.
Oh my.
Oh, they didn't know their nuts were hanging out the side of their pants, or they did it on purpose. And I was like, "This is BS, man. I don't want to see that." Like, what the hell? And I was like, "Damn it, Grumpy, don't ever do that again to me." Not cool, man.
Sounds like something that could happen, but no, it wasn't me.
I've looked at this game on Steam a few times, but I wasn't sure because it was your past experience with Gold Rush. Oh, I mean, let me try to help. Maybe let me. Okay? There's a lot of guys that played this and Gold Rush. Would you guys say that it's worth buying?
To be honest, yeah.
I like it much better than Gold Rush personally.
Even though
this game, I want to Gold Rush.
Even though you would say that this game may not be finished, would you guys say that it's worth buying? If you played Gold Rush and you were disappointed with Gold Rush.
Well,
I would say this game is much better because you can actually be in multiplayer than just being by yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't like to answer it anymore. I want you guys to answer.
Considering I passed 1,800 hours on Alivor, yeah, it's probably good. I probably enjoy it.
So he says that the vehicles were disappointing. How would you guys say the vehicles handle and stuff like that versus Gold Rush?
This is well,
I don't even think they're comparable. I think the Alivor is far superior.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
Gold Rush was kind of cartoony.
Thanks, Sellers. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude.
The best thing about Gold Rush was the wash plants, but then they ruined that with all the mats. You had to change every 5 minutes.
Yeah, that I would have to say for me too. Over the test of all my hours playing and my love of the game, I would say the best thing that Gold Rush had to offer was the wash plants, the power system, the water system, and I didn't mind cleaning out the wash plants. I just didn't want to clean them out every 5 minutes. You know, it got old and repetitive really fast, and there wasn't enough oomph there, I think. Ryu's coming on in. And we probably should drop a save right when Ryu comes in. After he comes in.
Yeah.
What's up, Ryu? How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Good?
Doing slowly better.
You getting a little bit more strength to you, man?
Yeah, I can feel my lung each day a little bit more and more. So it's coming back to work.
Oh, gotcha. As well as Native 509, thank you much for that sub, man. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear, dude. A lot of you guys have had some health issues here recently in the community, man. Much love, dudes. Hang in there, bros. You had a couple heart attacks here this last couple of weeks. Ryu collapsed a lung a couple weeks ago. Like a lot of you guys beating yourselves up, man. You just need to calm down.
Overwork. I will call it overwork.
Just overworked, huh?
I don't know. I have no idea what happened to me, so.
That one's not gonna fit back there all the way, dude. Pull that one all the way up here forward so I can fill you up here.
Almost fits.
Doing pretty good, Java. You push, man. How you doing? Yeah, just pull straight forward there and park into that little thing I just cleaned out for you so I can clean the other wall up. Dude, we're having wind gusts up to 90 miles per hour there. What?
Okay, I'm trapped. Or split.
No, thank you. All right. Wind's annoying. The power goes out. Can't stream. Power's out. Damn it. Don't worry though. We'll stream through an earthquake. It's all right.
Haven't you already done that?
Yeah, twice actually. Actually, yeah, twice in 7 years I've streamed through an earthquake while it's happening. That's actually true. Hendrik's been watching since the very beginning, like the very first day
If you want.
of the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to watch you every day, and now I watch you every other day. That's
it. Kick him. Kick him. That's it. How dare? How dare every other day and not every day? No, I'm just messing. Kick him out of here. That's it. And he's done. Boot him.
I moved on.
What?
Yeah, I moved forward over for this. Trying to
Oh, yeah.
cut up and get it straight again.
The material handling is probably one of the best out of all of the games. There is the deletion factor. I will warn people that there is, but it's a video game and it's not bad, right? You can delete some material here and there with the dozers and things like that, and
Yeah, it's not like you have a limited claim like you do on Gold Rush.
yeah, you have a monster map, right? So the map is ridiculous. You'll never dig it all out. What you see here that we've mined is, gotta move out of your way real quick, and this save right now has a combined hours of played time of over 3,000 hours. And we've been playing straight up with no like gimmicks or anything like that to delete a ton of material. So, and for us to do all of this and terraform this whole thing, and I'll show you how big the map is, and you can't even scroll all the way out and zoom all the way out. But I mean, it's ridiculously how big these maps are, and they even go even further side to side. For some reason, the scrolling's a little broken right now.
That was a little strange. There is,
But this is how big our map, our mine is in the whole map, and you can dig anywhere you want. You can make a mine. You can do whatever you want, wherever you want. We decided here was where our mine is, and this has taken us 3,000 combined hours with everybody playing, so 240 something hours total on the save, but 3,000 hours worth of work from people. Yeah, 400,000 squared miles. Yeah.
There we go. That was a little crazy.
Yeah, tons of work. So I would say, yeah, it depends on what you're looking for out of the game, and the game's just growing and growing and growing, right? It's relatively a small game, and not a lot of people know about it. Is this the tutorial map? No, this is Iron Mountain Pit. The tutorial map is Forest Quarry. Not Forest Quarry. Which one is that? Forest Hills? No, Minetown. Minetown. Sorry.
Yeah, Minetown.
Yeah, Minetown. Hey, take it easy, Copper. Yeah, be safe out there, dude, with those winds, man. Be safe out there, dude.
Is this still somewhere in Ordnance right now?
Yeah. Well, we can dig though. Briar's coming in.
I'm just floating in the air still.
Oh, okay. No, because it's been a walk truck down here filled for gas in 20 minutes now. I'm like, why the heck is it not moved?
Oh, we have an extra rock truck, but it sits there as like an overflow truck sometimes.
Filled. So. Truck coming down the hill. Pull over. Please.
Whenever they get the automation in the factories, you plan on doing it far away? Report from the factory. Yeah, those things are gonna be fun, right? Like right now we're kind of isolated to like a one area on the map, and I can't wait till we can build infrastructure that means something, right? Because right now it's kind of like what we're doing is kind of like the extent of something decent. Yeah, building a town and stuff like that's cool and all, but without all the other features and stuff, it doesn't really it doesn't hit as hard, right? I has plans. Yeah, we had some crazy stuff for season 5 and it broke and we cried. Moved on. We had a rage season playthrough, which was like short-lived, but then we started this one up and this one's been fun. We took our frustrations and anger out on each other during the hard mode series that we did after season 5. Now, some people play the game and they want to build their own whole town sandbox experience. Cool. If that's what you're into, and moving the material out and building your buildings and things like that. It's cool. It's a cool thing to do. We're just on a digging. We're just on a digging play right now. That's what we're kind of into. And we hit 24,100. Not bad, not bad. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate you guys subscribing up and stuff like that to the channel.
Need truck spit?
Yep.
Can I take a shortcut?
I mean, if I have to jump out and pop you up, it's not really a shortcut.
Nope. I'm gonna try and land it. Say yes or no.
Well, we're trying to keep the trucks driving around. We're goofing off, then fine, but trying to get these trucks done. So
I know. Well, there's 3 trucks on the way up, so.
I know that's the whole point of the whole point of the what we're doing. Oh, I can't get fuel. There we go. No problem. We don't mind waiting. That's part of the mine, right?
Bye.
Holy moly!
Oh, there's a
Dude.
truck here.
Nailed it.
Dude, freaking grumpy.
Bro, you almost stole my heart.
It's only fair.
The truck has to be delivered. Split.
You ruined my immersion. How dare you?
Turn the Hulk mode down, Grumpy.
How deep can you go in the game? Dopey?
Yeah.
Dopey?
Mom?
Oh,
let me
I'm
down.
so
You
disappointed.
had no snap to it at all. There was nothing.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
I'm totally disappointed right now. You can go down as far as you want to go down. However, once you get deep enough, eventually there's exponential fog glare. And you kind of just can't see anything. Can you come back and turn around so I don't have to keep going in 180s? I need you kind of parked where the roller is up there. Or turned around.
Sure, no.
Already done digging. Around.
How long is the normal loading time at the moment? Because I'm still floating.
Oh, it's a long time.
Long.
Okay.
It should be. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be much longer for you.
Oh,
You're
But
almost
then-
never mind.
6,000.
I'm popped in right into the turtle.
Nice.
You're almost 6,000
Okay.
packets.
We are
What is
over
6,000?
6,000. 6,000.
Yeah, it's over.
32, I believe.
Yeah.
Getting up there.
I mean,
Yeah, I've got to pick up the machine.
I should set a trap. Spot. Should set a trap.
Set a trap for what?
Yeah. If people start competing with who has the most packets on a save.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Ryan, your truck is full.
Oh, dude. Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know. Oh no, I know what he's referring to. The the test that we did with what's it, the broken save
Yeah.
on that one setting. What was that, like 187,000 packets or something like that?
Yikes.
I'm scared what that would do to a lower end computer.
I'm afraid it will do to my computer.
That's because the packet number is kind of arbitrary. It depends on what you set something else to. And
Yeah.
it has a bunch of effects on different things in the game, so.
This wall is tiny compared to the dump truck in there.
Yeah, we're digging out a new section. We just benched down. We finished the other section the other night. Oop, just ran over Wasey. Hey, get that out of here, bro. The truck's full.
I know, I'm moving the lower first.
Truck is full. Right now we're just mining overall volume, but we're down into bedrock. That has to be blasted so that way it can be mined. And we run it through our plant through a jaw crusher, and the jaw crusher will turn it into crushed rock. And then we have what we call a fractioner after that, which will break it down into gravel and other stuff like iron and things like that, right? But then also you see these darker spots here. This is actually an iron node that runs in our pit. Coal on these newer maps do not run deep into the ground, so we have kind of exhausted our coal in our pits. So, which is kind of a bummer. I really hope that coal would go down further into bedrock, but yeah, it is what it is. Times Word TV, thank you much for that that sub. Appreciate that, guys. See if we can get to 25,000 subs by the end of this month.
I thought you were.
No, we just hit 24,000.
Oh.
Yeah. Hell yeah, didn't have to buy one. Hell yeah. Go.
Come on, Damien.
Yeah, we're just so far down. We're all into bedrock now, right? So everything's turning. The last cut was pretty much like 20% other material like dirt and pay dirt, and the rest of it was just bedrock, gravel, and things like that, right? So why does diamond take so long to wash? Probably because it's an expensive one, but a lot of the values and stuff like that are a little skewed at the moment. So take everything with the economy and wash plants and like workbenches with a little bit of a grain of salt right now. It will eventually be getting changed. So And if you need to wash more, buy more. Those little wash plants are not that expensive. That's what I did with the slow time, was just get more wash plants, right? The little ones. I like 20 of them. You know, the crazy thing is let me drop some crazy stuff on you that people may be forgetting. You notice that we're not crafting? We're not smelting. Right? We're not crafting or smelting. How much time do you think it would take to do this if you crafted and smelted everything? Way more than the 3,000 hours we have now. But we haven't broken the game. We haven't broken the game into combined total hours of over 3,000 hours. Add the crafting time and everything like that.
For me it was empty. My bad.
If everything was crafted, it would just be absolutely crazy, right? Like, so people are worried that breaking the game and the save is not a factor. There is a factor they wouldn't want to buy the game. If we haven't done it yet and we've skipped some of the things that eat up the most amount of time, it's not something to worry about, right? But it does need to be addressed, but doesn't need to be focused on and worried about. And Braden dropping the $24 super chat in the chat, man. Appreciate that, dude. I don't know if it came. What did that come from? Vertical? Where'd that come from?
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
Interesting. I wonder why it didn't pop up on the thing there.
It's probably that Canadian money.
It did that the other day for I did that yesterday for Bungle too as well. I see it in my chat thing, but I don't see it. Maybe it's just my Streamlabs is just broken or something, being stupid. No, because everybody else is what's going through. It might just be delayed. Oh, is that that's a super sticker, right?
Yeah, I figured it.
Yeah, that's a super sticker. It might not be set up on my my Streamlabs. I'll get that changed up. Sorry, guys. And I appreciate that, man. That's very generous of you, man. Much love, dude. Good hypes in the chat, boys. Yeah, the super sticker didn't go through for Bungle either. So. And I'm not sure.
Tonight. See you guys.
Hey, take it easy, Zai.
Have a good one, Zai.
Hold on, Zai. You're not done yet. 1 second. I forgot.
Oh, I was getting ready to ask.
I forgot to send hate to you because you're a small content creator. Listen,
offline.
It doesn't matter. Dopey, post it. We got to send some hatred to a small content creator.
Post what?
Zai's channel link. We got to send hate to small content creators. Because we never show anybody love around here. Only hate. You guys make sure you guys go over and give him a follow. And, you know, hit him up, dude. Say, yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, go hit him up. Hit that like button. He comes in and plays with us and hangs out and stuff like that. So go smash that like button. Not like button. He don't have a like button over there.
Follow.
Hit that follow. Yeah, that's what it is. Follow. Yeah, send that hate. I won't keep saying that we don't help small content creators or we don't help anybody. Even though we're constantly telling people to follow people and subscribe to content creators. So yeah, this is how we send hate.
Love you all, guys. See you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. Take it easy, dude. Catch you later, buddy. This is how we do hate around here. The link has been posted by Dopey. If you want to go over and hit him up and hit that follow button. Don't do Twitch, Facebook, stuff like that in Discord. That's understandable. You sent that hate there, Braid? Appreciate that, man. Let the hate flow through you. guys see that Split's been in hate towards other content creators? He's so mean. He's always talking crap about small content creators.
If only they knew.
See, you know what I want to know? It's what did I do so bad to them to make them have to be so delusional, right?
They're just jealous of what you got, mate.
You watched him yesterday? Yeah, man. He's been playing with us, and he's like, can I pop my stream up and just play with you guys? Stuff like that. I was like, yeah, no problem, man. Like, I tell everybody that plays with me, it's kind of annoying playing because I have a big chat, I have a lot of people watching. You know what I mean? So, but he understands that, you know. So he puts his thing on and does his thing, and I appreciate that, man. Like I ain't here to get anybody, like, stifle anybody down or anything like that. It's just, it can be kind of irritating when you have too many streamers in the chat at the same time, when one of the content creators got a chat that's exploding and tons of messages, right? So I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but that's just, it is what it is, right? It's hard to hear two streamers at the same time reading their chat, right? So, but no, I figured, you know, come on in and play, hang out. Seems like a cool dude, you know? Very respectful and understanding and stuff like that. So why not? Just another cool person we've met since we've opened up multiplayer and hanging out, and hope you are well. Yeah, doing pretty good, Andy. How you doing, man? I kind of got stuck in here. We'll give it the wiggle. Give it the traction wiggle. Give it that traction wiggle,
yeah,
right?
I need to wiggle. My butt's hurting like anything.
My butt's numb.
What time was to keep me right?
What happened?
Oh, I got, somebody was supposedly had a spreadsheet that had like the craft time for a concrete block, and I was trying to figure out how many hours it would be, and it's like some crazy number, so something must be off. Or it's an insane number. What to do?
I think it's just because you're calculating how much we have, and it's just insane.
Yeah, okay, because it's like we could have made 500,000 concrete blocks, and if this number of 10 minutes per block is correct,
I think it's 10 minutes per stack of blocks.
could be what it is.
I don't remember. I haven't crafted in a long time, so I don't remember the exact numbers right now. Not too bad, thanks. Just getting things back to normal, dude. What's that?
If somebody wants to tell us what it is, just to craft a full stack of concrete blocks.
Yeah, does anybody have their game up and running? What's a full stack of concrete blocks? How long does it take? What does the timer say?
Or even just one time. Just
yeah, even just one. What does one concrete block take to make? Anybody got their game up and give me a number? You see a bird's eye view of the mine? Yeah, give me a second. Let me finish filling this truck, and I'll jump in and give you a view here real quick. Trying to pound this channel out here.
It's getting foggy down here.
Yeah.
Listen, it's getting foggy anywhere. My game's just foggy. I don't know what it is. Your truck's full?
I know. I'm gonna jump off in like a couple seconds.
Okay. Cool.
It's just I first want to get a screenshot. I'm in the drone.
So there's this one that we have. This is the bigger pit that we've been working in now. And then there's this one that we completed. This one took us about 200 hours to dig out with about 7 to 8 people. And this one is all the rest of the remaining time, so we're out over about another 200 hours, 220, 230 hours, so we're still going for this one. The reason why this one took so long is because we started off with smaller. We started out with the 60-ton haul trucks and 500 excavator and the smaller loaders. We had a horsepower challenge pretty much for the beginning part of the first 150 hours, and then we started getting a little bit bigger equipment, and because we were just like, yeah, it's gonna take a little longer than we projected, and then chat was like, no, pick it up. We want to see you guys dominate this sometime this year. So once we went up to the big boys, it's just been taking the mine site down hard. So on the next mine that we do, the next big project we do, we'll be doing starting off with the biggest stuff.
Yeah. Not only that, but once we finished the pit, we wanted to break the save. We had to go to the big equipment to get it done.
Yeah.
Well, I will talk to you probably tomorrow, Split, if you're on.
Yeah, dude.
Go to bed because it's
I'm in.
7:30 and I have to be up for like 9. So.
All right, bro. Take it easy, man.
Yeah. You too.
What's at the bottom of the first pit? Water. What do you mean? What am I doing? Huh? Did I do something wrong? What did I do?
The angle.
The one concrete block is 10 seconds.
Okay. So yeah, basically 10 minutes. Okay.
So what you're saying is the amount of number you're trying to calculate is the number of concrete blocks that we've made. You're trying to figure out how much. Okay.
So basically, 5,200,008 whatever seconds. So you divide that by 60 is what? 87,000 hours.
Wait, what?
No, minutes. Sorry, 87,000 minutes.
Dude, you're asking me to do those type of numbers right now, bro? I have a hard time even just keeping this cut straight. You better be doing the math.
Hold on.
Like what you trying to do to me, bro? Like, come on, man.
Okay, so that's minutes. This then would be hours.
You hear this guy over here, dude?
So, yeah, there's 1,400 hours just in crafting blocks.
1,400 hours just in crafting blocks?
Yeah.
What about? I don't even want to know the smelting. I don't even want to know the smelting time, dude.
So he wants to tell me how long it takes to smelt a iron block.
But what you're saying is if we played the game through every aspect, this save right now would be over 10,000 hours?
Yeah,
I think
he
it'd be
didn't
longer.
combine up the time. He didn't combine up the time doing other stuff. Like you weren't smelting while you were digging and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But how many smelters would you have to run to even?
It would lag the game out.
Make it
With the amount of material we run, that's why we don't do that. That's why we just do math. Because it would lag the game out, and we wouldn't be able to have 8 players in here because we'd have so many smelters going, it would lag. And we couldn't get it all smelted before the next stream. It's just mathematically impossible. There's not that many time in the day without the amount of smelters, the lag, the setup time. There's not enough time for that. That's why I was telling Christian, that's why he was like, yep, you guys are kind of proving to me that we need big production buildings for like smelters and volume, right? Like we're crushing it.
I mean, it's interesting for starting out a small mine, but
yeah,
as you progress, you should be able to.
I feel like the current stuff is only good for like the pickaxe, early phase, early small equipment stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Or maybe, wouldn't be too bad for the smallest equipment.
Yeah.
It'd bottleneck you a bit, but it wouldn't be too bad.
We need industrial forge crucibles and things like that, right? I really want to be able to like smelt with a big crucible and have a crucible carrier. You fill it with one of those high heat loaders and then you go in and then you pick it up with the crucible carrier and you drive it over to the mold and you pour it into the big molds. That would be sick.
And I don't think there's any game out there that has that. So if you were to put that in, oh man, I think that would get a lot of people interested.
Yeah, it would be sick, dude. It'd be sick. But I can't suggest those things because I don't want to influence the game in a bad way. So, it didn't come from me.
It's terrible for the game.
Well, it's terrible for the game. He wants this game to go into a horrible direction.
I suggest Crucible.
I mean, there'd be all
That'd
kinds of
too
fun
hard
stuff
to
you
do
could do.
either, would it?
You could add other material that would be mined or maybe processed from rock that needs to be put into melt the ores and that kind of stuff. I mean, you could do all kinds of crazy stuff with it.
For me, I don't mind like satisfactory automation, but I would much rather see farm sim but hands-on production, I guess is what I would say.
Yeah. Because to be able to merge like a couple of different materials together to make certain bars or like impure.
Oh, they could say like you
awesome.
could even have a failure if you mess up the mixture or you cook it too long, or things like that, right? Like,
or maybe you have to, grind gravel down and
no,
and add that
not
to
yet.
And add that use that as a powder for whatever to have to smelt with your ore or something.
It would
There's all
definitely
kinds of neat things you could do.
Fernando, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
I'm looking
I
forward
think
to what
the more
trains you're gonna
gameplay you
do.
can get out of a game, the more your money goes further.
My disappointment with Farm Sim was all the productions were not hands-on. What a missed opportunity. Like, I want to be able to go in and shear sheep, damn it. It's a simulator. What is the simulator simulating in the production system? Forklift operating? Ooh, exciting. Riveting gameplay. Biggest letdown. Biggest cool thing, but then let down all at the same time. It just became forklift operating simulator.
That's okay. I found the grape to be a letdown.
All this speculation just wants me to have modding so bad. Well, I think modding's only going to be for vehicles, like Christian said. So, I mean, other gameplay mechanics and stuff like that, the devs will be building.
And honestly, how could they even allow a modder? They'd have to give an modder way too much access to their system to allow a modder just to add something like that without having a rule set to base it on, like you know, the archetypes like they're making.
You can't just give people access to your game like that because people will just rip it off completely. Right? So developers have to be very wary of giving people the access to do things and see all of your coding, because then they can just rip it off and make their own game. So I think that's, like I said, we've had some conversations with Christian about it. Had some conversations on the Q&As and bounced some ideas off of him live. A lot of ideas, right? Like that's the thing. The podcasts are a very good thing to watch. Christian talks a lot about the game and theory crafts the game with us live. Right? Like, and answers your guys' questions and your concerns. And, so it seems like he's ready to make that turn towards realism. It seems like more towards realism. So I could see, instead of automation like Satisfactory, I could see him going the other way, kind of like what I just said. I could see him kind of making that show because it just seems more fun. Automation's been done a bunch of times in a bunch of different games. It works for those games, but would it fully work for Out of War? I don't really think so. I think if you take it to the realm of everything's like Satisfactory, it's a little bit too much like Satisfactory and not like a realistic mining game with a little bit of an arcade twist.
It's not something like the wash plants out of Gold. What was Gold Rush is now Mining Simulator. I mean, that was a production system type thing that had more to it than just an input and an output. You had wash plants, and you had to set it up and put power in it and all that stuff.
Yeah, the last time I did polls on the channel here with what people wanted for the belt, like we had the same polls. Like I was doing polls like that on my streams like months ago, and a lot of people. I was concerned that I was actually concerned that people would freak out if he took it away where people can't drive on top of belts. I'm actually super happy to see. I'm actually super happy to be wrong. Like seeing the straw poll, I'm like, thank goodness, right? And like Christian said he said it right on the thing. I want to get rid of the cheesiness of the game. I want to get rid of the cheese. And exploitive is what he said. Exploitive nature of these things. Because it makes it look stupid. It makes the game look corny. If you're trying to have these realistic looking excavators and pieces of equipment, then you have people just doing these weird, crazy meme things all the time, and people coming to watch your game, and all you see is this meme constantly. That's a very narrow amount of people that are going to play like that. And more people, it's more widespread to see people play if he wants the game to be realistic, right? So I can see him starting to crack down on all these things that had to be there because it was a necessity. But now it's not a necessity anymore, and they're ready to evolve past that. I was thinking that people were going to be pissed and people were going to rage out, right? But it's nice to see that not maybe the case. So yeah, there's going to be a percentage of the community that's going to be mad because they're not able to drive on top of belts and things like that, right? But I mean, it was only there because there was nothing else, right? So I remember very specifically having the conversation with Christian, you know, and I said, I don't think you should remove driving on top of belts. And everybody kind of came to the same conclusion because there was no other alternative, right? But now there's an alternative and the game has different features. So now it seems like the right choice to do it now and cut it before the next big wave of players come in. And, you know, it kind of, the game changes again, right? Like when I put out when Christian and I did the podcast Q&A when the underground mining equipment came out, right? And I showcased it for the first time and we were sitting there talking about it. I had to play like that and invent that play style because that was the condition of what the underground mining equipment was in. And I had to finally show people how you could cheese the game because it was the only way you could get the CTM to work. Because it was just so horrible trying to fill dump trucks with the CTM, right? So and then all of a sudden, everybody started playing like that. Like everybody. I mean, I even got called a noob because I started playing more realistically. I started doing in season 4, people kept coming in and going, "Oh, you're a noob because you don't play meta. And this is the meta. You got to drive on top of belts. And you got to do this. You're a noob. Don't you watch the guy's video? Didn't you watch the guy's video about the underground mining, how overpowered it is? Not realizing they're literally talking to the guy who made the video that they watched, right? Like, it transformed the whole game and the whole community completely transformed. And it was just crazy. It was just crazy. But where are all those players now? Where are all those players? They're not here anymore. The only ones that are left are the ones that are like playing the game. They're trying to play a little bit more on the realistic side. Right, so it's a weird dynamic. I'm not saying one's worse than the other, but it's kind of weird, right? And that's a dynamic that Christian's gonna have to come up with, and the dev team's gonna have to work on their own, and come into the game that they're wanting to build. So,
people, you know, it's interesting people's opinions on stuff. Like there was some comment I saw the other day. Somebody was like, "Well, I don't play this game because there's no structural support." It's like, well, you could just act like there is some and put support underneath your pieces you want to support.
Roleplay. Roleplay it, man. There's a lot of things in the game that I wish were in the game, but I'm not mad about it, and I'm not gonna not play it. You know, suggest it, write up a really good thing, and maybe the developers will add structural support. Right? Like, instead of just not playing the game and being anti the game, figure it out. Right? So
problem is a lot of people these days haven't got creativity anymore.
And right now the game's not even anywhere close to right now we're just theory crafting. Obviously I'm not going into subject that I can't talk about, right? So there's a lot more that I know that I can't talk about, right? So right, that's why we're staying close to the conveyor belts and stuff like that, and things that Christians talked about publicly.
Like somebody needs to tell Henrik not to jump into drains and leave their bodies behind.
Oh.
I was like, who is that? And then I realized that, yeah, he said he was out in the drain, so.
Yeah.
And he can't know about the issue because he didn't have the game till today.
Yo.
Is it a drone?
He jumped to a drone, and if you don't exit the drone, then you end up leaving the body behind.
Yeah, but
So he
Satisfactory is a
disconnected
number
while he was on
game.
the drone.
Well, the other reason why I say Satisfactory is because a lot of people like to play with the stuff as it looks like Satisfactory and kind of plays like it a little bit. I kind of disagree. I feel like we don't. It's just like it is, but it isn't with the production system at the moment. But it seems like they're going to go more towards the realism side. So. There's a huge part of the community that wants to push the game towards like Satisfactory, full automation. You do nothing other than nothing, and the game's fully automated, and you build all this logistics, and then you sit there and just watch it. I really hope the game doesn't turn into that. I like the hands-on. I like the digging. I like the Tonka truck and the open sandbox type of feel. You know. That's kind of where I feel. How I kind of feel about it. Like I want to make sure we're always the ones digging the dirt, you know? Because that's what Satisfactory was missing. In a way, right? You just had big nodes that you farmed and that was it.
Yeah, but you just put it honest, it's a different style. I mean, to me, it's a different style of game. I mean, you're trying to you're mixing two styles of games.
Yes, it is. I don't think that Satisfactory.
Wait, see.
This is a controversial topic, and this is the one me and Hybrid Steel were talking about. And he actually agreed. He goes, "You're right. Hide Your Near is not a digging game. It's not like a. It's not. It's more of a automation factory game. Coming from one of the bigger players in the game, and people got pissed when I said that Hide Your Near is not a digging game. Bullshit, it's not. Just because you can dig with a pickaxe doesn't mean it's a digging game. It's way more about setting your automation up and running and getting things to be automated.
It is.
That's like Christian said, this game doesn't need to be a simulator. Not a simulator, sorry, a survival game. It doesn't need to be a survival game because everyone kept pressuring him to put like health bars and you have to eat and sleep and drink and do all these crazy things and play house and have kids and you know, it's like, dude, it doesn't need that. Calm down. Not every game needs to be every game. You know, not every game needs to be an end-all be-all to all video games, right? It's like oh, no, don't poop on the ground. Damn it.
They realize how much of a pain in the butt that would make this game?
Well, I mean, I get everybody likes different things, right? And I'm not trying to take that away from anybody. I'm just saying in general, right? Like, I have nothing against Satisfactory or building games or automation. I just don't know if it would fit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not bagging on anybody's ideas or anything like that. I'm just spitballing. Like I just don't know. And I'm only saying for myself personally. I'm not trying to influence anything. I'm only saying for myself. Right? So
we're trying to put it to games lit.
Like, you know, I mean, I don't. But whenever I say something, it's always how I feel I would like it. And you guys can tell me if I'm completely wrong, stuff like that, right? Too. So
the only problem with
everybody likes different things.
If you keep trying to make the game into other things, then something's going to suffer. The digging is going to suffer because you're trying to add structural support to everything in the game. I mean, it's you know, it's a balancing act. It's a performance thing. I mean, you can, you know.
I wouldn't want to go to. I don't know if I'd want to go down to regulations. Could I follow them? Sure, but one thing that I will say, and it's actually marketing, and it will actually, if you look into game marketing, the more technical you go into things, you start to lose casual gamers, and as soon as you lose the casual gamers are 90% of the market. in almost every video game category. So as soon as you lose the casual market, you lose sales, therefore the game suffers and doesn't get built, and it doesn't get funding, and it gets dropped, and it fails. So you can't go super realistic, because then you lose all the people that just want to turn their brain off and have fun. So there is a balance. There's one. It's been studied multiple times, and you know, so you got to have some element of arcade for the people that they don't do this for a living, right? They don't know these things. Look how many people come into my streams and ask for help, right? And I don't understand, Split. How do you do this? I want to play the game like you, but I just can't because the game's not intuitive and it doesn't make. I don't get it. So what do we do? Call them dumb? Oh, you're just dumb. Stop being dumb, bro. Like you don't do this for. You don't have 20 years of experience. No, that's stupid. That's how you chase people away. That's how you make people discouraged because they're trying to learn and they want to have fun and do what you're doing and do the things like that, right? The game can do that by itself. If you try to go too technical, too many UIs, too much this, too many that, the game's not intuitive anymore. The learning curve is ridiculous, and the game can kill itself just because of
I can have one
of
more
that.
Split.
Oh, you can take one more? Cool.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I want to see the game succeed. I want to see the game sell. I want to see people playing it, and I want to see people playing it and that are happy, and and whatever that ends up being in the future, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I don't care if it goes realism or whatever. I just want to see Christian and those guys succeed, so that eventually, if they do want to make a super simulator, they could maybe make Out of War 2 or something, and it's ultra realistic, and you know what I mean. They just got to Out of War Pro, yeah, or something like that, right? Yeah, like exactly. So they're just starting as a company. So not only are we watching them build a game, but we're watching them build a company and a development team, and it's gonna take time. I love the adventure and the journey. It's sweet. It's good.
What if there were settings that could keep it either realistic or it's like, hey, I don't want to play realistic today.
Down the road,
switch
yeah.
Settings off.
I agree, down the road. But I one thing I would have to say is right now, everyone just says, well, just make an option for it. The thing is if it's going to take them twice as long to build all these options instead of moving them on to the next feature, it could take them too much time. Right? So I think they need to get the core mechanics of the game built and then put in options later. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If they're still building the core mechanics, then they have to build it. They're going to have to build it 4 times basically for all these options to go in.
So all the features we want are going to be held up even longer because they got to build the game 4 times technically for every different damn option. Right? So that's what I was saying. We just need to let them cook is what it is. Let them do their thing. Let them cook. Let them get through all their ideas that they have. And by the way, what we showcased on that last podcast is nothing compared to what they have that they're working towards. Like everything that Christian's talked about concepts wise and stuff like that is a butt ton, right? So it's just time and getting it done. So it's just all how it's going to feel, right? My only concern is that I don't want to see them take the farm sim route. This is me as a gamer, no content creator, all aside. My only worry is they try to take the easy route like farm sim did. I don't want to hear people complain how, remember, in farm sim, the devs just don't do anything. They never implement anything new. It's just the same thing. I hope they learn from those devs' mistakes. They need to innovate fun and exciting gameplay, right? They need to innovate the space. They need to be the innovators, right? Like, oh, blood's coming in. That's
yeah,
right.
Blood's coming back in, and Babbo is also coming. But Babbo doesn't have a mic today because
all good.
Wife is.
All good, brother. All good, man.
But he can't hear you.
Zoe, thank you very much for that sub. Sorry, I didn't shout it out. Yeah, a good balance, guys, is pretty much what it is. I know a lot of Super Sim players hate hearing me say that, right? I get it, but you also have to understand too that not everybody wants to play Super Simulators, and this game should be made for a lot of people, right? Like, you want the game to succeed, right? You want the game to make money. You want the dev team to thrive and be able to keep thriving, right? I know I do. I want to be playing Out of Ore all the way into the next 10 years. Whatever that looks like, you know? And I want as many people to be able to play it and understand it and have fun with it and not feel like they have to go watch 500 tutorials on how to do something, right? There's a lot of things that I don't like that they've changed. Oh, well, just deal with it. Who cares? It is what it is, right? Like, yes.
If you'd like me to roll for you, Split, I can while you keep loading.
Yeah, if you wanna roll.
Yeah, for sure.
Just kind of
keep
push
you in the water.
Yeah.
Somebody else came in. Okay.
Yeah, Babo's coming in, and we have some player changes there.
Yeah.
No, that's all I'm saying. Like, people, don't get me wrong when I say, like, I don't want it this way. Maybe I'm not using the right words, or maybe I'm being a little too blunt. But no, I just want the game good for as many people as possible, right? Not just a small niche little group of people, right? Like, no. That's what I want for the game.
Well, what you want is a long-term game you can enjoy for a long time, and it just doesn't peter out in a year or two because
I want a game that
the base is too small.
Yeah, I want a game in 20 years you can look back and go, dude, remember that game that came out, the Out of Ore? That was a banger. And you're still playing it, right? Like, that's what I want, man. Damn.
Yeah, there's not many games like that out there that I would say that.
Yeah, the larger the audience, the more funding, the better the game will get. Exactly. You got to keep that in mind. Even though I have a lot of selfish things that I would love to see in this game that people would hate. But no. Nope. I don't want that. Because I don't want the way I want the game. I want it the way that everybody wants the game. Right? The majority, right? So whatever that majority is, we'll figure that out over the years as a community now, won't we? Right? So I'm not standing on any battle line anywhere, by the way. I learned my mistake of standing on that battle line and sitting on the fence is much better, in my opinion, for me. Because right now, the game's going to change constantly, and I don't want to pick a fight or anything like that because everyone wants to fight with me about it. Like I'm the mastermind behind everything, and Christian only listens to me, and no, not at all. Christian's the dumb man. He does what he wants. Matter of fact, I don't even suggest anything anymore because people are just so stupid about it. Matter of fact, I even told them to take me off the content creator list, by the way. You know why? Because Christian was already getting tons of DMs about how horrible I am because I'm playing Gold Mining Simulator with the devs. Isn't that insane? Someone that's been promoting Out of Ore for years and talking about it and talking about my other main game that I love, that they were going to the developer trying to say that I was a traitor and I'm trying to hurt the game now because I'm jumping ship to this game because they're coming out with a number 2, and Split's going to try to ruin Out of Ore when GMS 2 comes out, and just nonsense, dude. Why does that even have to happen? Right? Like, why does that even have to happen? Why? Can't we just play video games and have fun and it doesn't matter? But by the way, what they don't understand is marketing. Me playing Out of Ore, let's just put it this way. Me playing Out of Ore, when we already know when GMS 2 comes out, right? It's going to get a lot of attention. Don't you kind of want a guy that loves Out of Ore playing a game that's going to get millions and millions and millions of views saying, hey, if you like this game, you might like this game too. Don't you kind of want that? So it's kind of stupid that they had that mentality. Right? As one of the main promoters of both games, don't you kind of want that? But everybody's trying to segregate me into doing one thing or the other. Right? You have to be a fanboy of one or the other. No, I don't.
And if the fans don't do it, then the devs give you a grief over stuff. Well, some of them do anyway.
And so that's why I have pulled away from on all those things, just being honest and open with you guys about it, because I'm just tired of the stupidity. I'm honestly tired of the stupidity. Like, it's just insane. So I actually had Christian and those guys. It was a sad day when I had to message the dev and said, hey, can you remove me from your content creator list? Because I just don't want any backlash to come to your guys' way when I, you know what I mean? Like, just don't want any, I don't want to burden you guys with other people, with people's stupidity, right? Like,
there's always going to be stupid people. Also, hello.
yo.
Yeah, it does have enough of their own stupid people probably to deal with.
No, and that's how I felt too.
One of them's me, probably, some days.
Yeah.
You want to talk about long-going games? Isn't RuneScape still running?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good old RuneScape, man. But they kind of butchered RuneScape, what, 2 or 3 or whatever it is, with all the pain and easy leveling with money, and they kind of ruined the... I was a big into RuneScape. RuneScape was big. I played a lot of RuneScape, the original. I was a moderator. I was an admin. I played RuneScape. I alpha tested RuneScape. I beta tested RuneScape. I literally talked to the dev every freaking day. And his brother. So that game took the world by storm, to be honest. But now, the thing that RuneScape was back in the day was the grind. The grind was the RuneScape. RuneScape was the grind, right? And all of us people that love grinding on a day-to-day basis and bettering our characters, that's why we love the original RuneScape. They've turned it into something of this hybrid, weird, like, stuff. I mean, yeah, they added Iron Man and stuff like that, but that's cool, but it doesn't have the same feeling. It doesn't have the same feeling anymore because they went to this weird, they went to too much away from the original what it is. Hang out with your friends on this little MMO RPG, right? And just level up your stuff and talk crap on Discord or not Discord, but Ventrilo or TeamSpeak or whatever you had, and that's what it was. That's what made RuneScape amazing. Was a little community walking around the world with your little Lego looking character, you know? Right? Chopping down trees, burning them all over the place. Near Falador or Lumbridge, you're just burning trees and making fires everywhere. You know, sitting on server 2, trying to sell things.
Yeah, I remember playing RuneScape back in school when it was in the computer suite.
Yeah, I don't have my proudest days playing RuneScape, I'll tell you that much. I was young, and I saw a money opportunity playing RuneScape, and all the people around me that RuneScape was blowing up, dude. Everybody's running to the computer labs and the library computers to play it during lunch breaks, and I saw an opportunity to capitalize on that, right? And everybody wanting things and gear, so I started selling gear and gold and party hats and stuff when those things came out, and you know, all that stuff, man. Like, my mom and dad found a big giant wad of like $3,000 in my coat pocket, and they sat me down and said I was selling drugs. And I was like, I'm not selling drugs.
Not
I'm not selling drugs, Mom. My dad's like, don't you lie to me. And I told him, I said, no, this is what I do. I play this on the computer. And immediately he was like, okay, well, you get more computer time, and here's some money for me.
Gone from selling digital content to selling digital content.
Yo.
Full circle.
And then, so that was the shady thing that I did, though, is I had one of the biggest PvP guild in the world. And what we did is we were a secret society, pretty much, where whenever we saw guilds getting ready to have a guild war, we would pre-stage all of our mules and our characters that were empty, ready to haul gear. And we would log in like 150, 250 strong, maxed out, full food, all of our alt characters with food, ready to fight and trade for food and run off. We had runners for food. We had gear runners. And when they'd get ready to fight, as soon as they started the battle, as soon as they went for replacements, we came in, swooped, killed all their replacements, and all their runners, and then we became their runners, but they didn't know it, and then we would just swoop in and take all them out too. And then we'd sell their gear back to them. So, yeah.
You were the one.
Yep. I was that guy. If you mind Rune, or back in the day in the Wilderness, when the Wilderness first came out, and you had to pay a fee to mine, but you also got protection, you paid me.
I have a bone to pick with you.
You know how many people I say that to, and they're like, wait a minute, that's you? I'm like, yeah, boy.
So Grumpy had the Rust servers, and you had the Rune servers. Man, it sounds like a gaming empire at beginning.
I got banned though from Jagex, and they tried to sue me. they tried to sue me because I was selling. They caught me selling like party hat sets for ridiculous amounts of money, right? Because every time items come out in a video game, I hoard them on alts, like by the thousands, and hope that the price goes up ridiculous, and I would just sell it on eBay. You buy this penny, you get a party hat set. I just meet up with you in the game and give you your party hat set. Once you made the payment on PayPal. Not PayPal, sorry, eBay.
Well, was it against terms of service?
Yeah.
At the time?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, also, too, I was an admin and stuff like that, too. So, like I said, the dark days of me being a gamer. But that's not all. I did also do it, and I did also take advantage of that stuff in World of Warcraft as well, too. Right, so selling guild runs, you know, things like that, right? Take it easy, Kevin.
The more you know.
Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of gaming. I've been a professional gamer for many years. Like I had a lot of I had a lot of mods for World of Warcraft, like auction mods, and I could actually translate to how much money I was making in real life per hour, based upon how much I was making in the game off the auction houses, off of all my servers, and then selling gold. So at one point, I was up to almost $3,900 every 2 weeks. Just logging in and changing and manipulating the markets on the auction house. When I retired from World of Warcraft, and they came out with these things called tokens. So they had these tokens, right, that you could exchange money for played time, or you could exchange them for Blizzard currency. When I sold all my gold, so the thing I did was I started just dropping rare mounts and giving out rare mounts. Like, so pretty much, here you go. I'm just going to give you all these rare mounts that cost a bunch of money. And then I had so much money I didn't know what to do with it. Right? So what I did was I just started trading in those tokens, and I crashed their market when they first put it out. But I ended up having almost $30-something thousand in Blizzard currency. So I went and bought, like, you can't really do anything with it. So all I did was I just went and bought like $10,000 worth of Overwatch loot boxes, and the same thing with Hearthstone. Like, my Hearthstone account is like ridiculous, and I haven't played it for years. It's probably still worth, like, if you were to buy it with real money, probably $40,000, $40,000. You guys think I have a lot of hours, and so pretty much that's my gaming pre me playing Gold Rush and stuff like that. That's kind of what I did as far as gaming. It was a lot of World of Warcraft. Lots of World of Warcraft. The hours that I have in Gold Mining Simulator and Out of War is nothing compared to World of Warcraft. Nothing. I was on there 20 hours a day for years. Multiple accounts. I multi-boxed multiple accounts. I think I had like 12 separate World of Warcraft accounts paying for membership at one time. But the thing that brought me down the most though, and I didn't pay for any of that, by the way. So it was, you know, it was the thing that bothered me the most about it was the real life friends stabbing you in the back for loot in a game. And I had one of my friends tell me, like one of the guilds that I was in, literally I was going through my immigration stuff and I was getting ready to be kicked out of Canada. And I was about ready to lose my wife pretty much, in a sense where I wouldn't be able to see her for 2 years unless she came to the States, right? So, which is very, very difficult time for us in life. They were like, nah, dude, spending time with your wife is not as important as you making this raid. And this was real life friends bagging on me and causing drama and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want to play this game anymore, period. I just stopped. You know? I was like,
they really friends then?
Nah, not really. They were just
I know
using.
you're paying to deal with that with EVE Online.
They were just using me because I was a top 10 player in the world, and I came down to a lower server where they were, dominated the server. But then I got bored, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll take on a challenge of having a bunch of turds that shouldn't be doing this hardcore content, and I'll see if I can get them to do hardcore content, right? And that was the only thing I could do for fun to play the game at that point, because I'd already been there, done it all. You know, I played on the main stage at BlizzCon. Yeah, it wasn't fun for me anymore. It was once I realized how people, even your friends, are over video game loot, I just couldn't handle it anymore. It's like, nope, I was done. Dopey said she hated my attitude every night, the garbage that I had to talk about every night. She said she just hated it and she started to despise it. You know, she just disliked it, right? So
when I started dealing with stuff like that is when I went back to the noob areas and would help teach them.
Oh, Blizzard currency, man? Dude. Blizzard currency was so easy to get for me. It was like nothing. 40,000 was nothing. It was like I was dumping tons of cash into Hearthstone and Overwatch. Not my real money, just the money I got from getting when they came out with the WoW token that you could trade game time for a coin. And then if you had a thing, you could trade it in for to get rid of it, to get them off the market. They allowed us to turn it in for Blizzard cash. So yeah, it was freaking crazy. I remember one day I was sitting there for almost 5 weeks straight opening up card packs. Like, I had so much dust. It was like I had millions of dust. Like the character shard dust when you dust a card. Only reason why my WoW part of the account's so expensive is all my rare achievements and world first achievements and server first achievements. That's the only reason why my WoW side of the accounts would probably be worth so much. Is all that. Do people still even buy accounts anymore?
Probably.
Because I got a lot of world first stuff. Achievements and stuff. What's up, John? The thing is, nowadays, I could give 2 craps about all that. However, though, I would like a good new modern MMO to play. I don't know why I'm kind of a glutton for punishment, right? But I just haven't seen anything worth it, you know?
No.
I would like a Star Wars one would be great, but or Hogwarts Legacy MMO would be sick.
That could be fun, yeah.
Yeah, I would do
You
a
didn't
Hogwarts.
like the new Monster Hunter?
New Monster Hunter? What do you mean? What?
They just released the latest Monster Hunter.
Oh no, I hadn't seen it yet.
Monster
The
Hunter
one
World
that
or
is even
something.
worse than Cyberpunk with the release.
How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, man. Just having a good old time, just relaxing, kicking back, shooting, talking about old school gaming days. I'm almost out of fuel, so I need some fuel. Probably run up there with the loader here.
I could use some too. If somebody want to make a fuel run.
Yeah, I'll grab the truck real quick.
Cool. I think, okay, let's go back. Let's go back here real quick. Anybody remember Star Wars Galaxies? Pre them messing it up. We're talking CU. When it was dice roll. But back in its heyday when it was actually good. That's when I played Star Wars Galaxies. And then they came out with that Twitch combat system that was kind of like pre-World of Warcraft. So people don't... A little bit of information. World of Warcraft kind of really ripped off Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies was building the thing they called the NGE edition, which was a Twitch-based combat system, 1, 2, 3, 4, target, do your thing, kind of like how World of Warcraft is, right? Now that how you know it today. That style of button pressing, cooldowns, buffs, things like that. So it was kind of crazy because they end up finding NGE coding from Star Wars game in the World of Warcraft code. And but the NGE was horrible. People hated it in Star Wars when they brought it out. They said that's what ruined that game. People love the old turn-based style combat of Star Wars, right? And it wasn't what anybody wanted, and it just muted the game out and killed it. World of Warcraft didn't kill Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies killed Star Wars Galaxies, right? But for some reason, since World of Warcraft had a huge following already with like orcs and Warcraft and things like that, it was okay for that game. And World of Warcraft just took off and started exploding, right? Games Workshop did the original coding and balancing for World of Warcraft. That's why the very first vanilla WoW was balanced so well and everything made sense. It was always rock, paper, shotgun type of coding, right? But everything made sense. Like, okay, this class is supposed to beat this class. This class is supposed to beat this class. This is supposed to beat that. This is supposed to beat that. Right? So it was very kind of crazy how the game then, they even changed. The NGE killed that game. It did. Doc knows exactly, yeah. But isn't that crazy that the NGE is exactly what World of Warcraft is, but World of Warcraft succeeded?
Fun fact, I grew up where Games Workshop was originally started.
What's that?
I grew up where Games Workshop started, I did.
Wasn't Game Workshop started in Victoria, Canada?
No, it was in the UK.
UK,
well, that's where their main headquarters has been for a long time, so that's what I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I play 40K. I didn't know Games Workshop worked on WoW.
Yeah.
They've done a lot of different games that you probably wouldn't know of.
They have balanced a ton of games. They've do you remember all the compendium books and stuff like that and codex for Warhammer?
Yeah.
Like, they are amazing at coding and amazing at balancing games, right? And yeah, they did the original World of Warcraft was coded by them. Not coded, but balanced. Ever since they...
What was all that with the new Dawn of War?
Well, because they don't make the games, right? And I don't... something went down with Game Workshops with gaming. And it changed. Ever since that lawsuit that happened between Blizzard and them, something kind of went weird. And all their balancing and stuff like that's kind of gone out the window. But I haven't played a lot of those games, from them.
Playability of it all for the online community, but the original Games Workshop stuff, that was absolutely great. So I lived down the road from the original factory where everything was made out of lead.
Yeah, NGE was all the new combat. It wasn't just for 360. It was one of the big driving factors, though, Doc, was to bring NG to bring the Star Wars Galaxies to console. But it wasn't the driving factor. They wanted to modernize a Twitch style combat MMO, which I can't blame them for, but it was so different from what the whole player. I mean, Star Wars Galaxies had what at its highest, like 1.5 million or something like that, or more. Was it more? It had I mean, even when it was dying, it still had 500,000 players. What's up, Joe? Been a minute. How you been, buddy? Never played WoW.
Yeah.
I'm here repping Nottingham.
I played Eve. I played, what was that old other one too? I didn't even think of the name of it.
Anybody guys play Warhammer Online?
Yes, it was awful.
It
Absolutely
was.
awful.
They butchered it, man.
Yep.
I played Alpha, and it was so much better. And then they went out and segmented all the worlds and did all that stupid zoning garbage. And it just was like, what? Can you guess what class I played?
Ooh, I want to say you're probably going to be... See, the typical thing would be Space Marine, but Space Marine's too cliche. So
No, this was just Warhammer, not 40k.
I'm just Warhammer in that case.
Were you a dwarf?
I was going to say that, or orc.
Nope, I played a squig herder. Pretty much the hunter of that game. Yeah, I played a squig herder, dude. One of the most annoying classes in the game. Because they had overpowered pets, man. You just sit back and wreck people and kite them, dude. like, they're like, yeah, dude, if I ever touched you, I'd whoop your ass. I ain't never gonna let you touch me, so get wrecked, nerd.
Them little pretties attack the big idiot.
Yep, pretty much. They're all running out of stamina and they just sit there and shoot them constantly.
You there, Ricky?
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but man, I don't know who.
Go ahead,
Okay. Okay, if anybody knows. If anybody knows the two, so Warhammer. Oh, give me a drink. Oh, God.
Sorry about
You're
good.
Damn. They're talking like. Anybody know? Did anybody play, let's say, Warhammer Online and Star Wars Knights of the Republic, the MMO?
That's an Old Republic.
What? Both of those two games blundered hard. They both had so much. You were a month away from getting Jedi when the NG came out. Yeah, I would be mad too. It was ridiculously stupid to get Jedi. Well, to be considered a Jedi, right? Like, it was ridiculous, dude. KOTOR dropped it when I remember testing KOTOR as well. Another game that I tested. They were open world like WoW. And then they went to, like, they changed it. And it just was stupid. I had a hard time continuing to play it because of it. I played it at launch. Matter of fact, you guys ever remember Epic Mealtime? The
Yes.
YouTubers Epic Mealtime? They played, they were on the servers that I played on. And, oh man, it was just hilarious harassing them. we played on the Epic Mealtime guys servers that they were on. Good times though, but I would like a Star Wars MMO just done better.
Yeah.
Well, I have an idea if you
I
want the
think we'd have to
Mandalorian
get-
route.
We'd have to get out of Disney's hands, I think, though. Is the problem.
Sure.
Which will never happen.
I've got to make
no.
coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Did George Lucas buy Star Wars back?
There was a rumor about it. But
There was a rumor about it, but it was all like hype.
Yeah, I think it was all BS.
Oh, BS,
Disney
like...
won't sell it back to him at a reasonable price. They'll charge an exponential amount for it, so it's not happening.
Or the only way that they could
destroyed
sell
the brand.
They destroyed it, so it's actually devalued now.
Yeah.
So he could probably come in and buy it, but they're not going to get rid of. They're not going to get rid of full royalties if they were to sell it back. But he never gave rid of full royalties either. He still owns a part of it from that interview that he had a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
He still does have say in things.
I think they own the rights to, you know, all the stuff like past story and previous story. I think the only thing he has rights to is part of the movie rights from what he's directed.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. He didn't go into detail about it. But I'll be right back, guys. Use the restroom real quick.
I'd be surprised if he totally sold complete rights, but on other stuff. I mean, I would at least want a piece of whatever they got, you know. If I was him.
I think Disney's going to collapse in the next 5 to 10 years.
If not sooner. Disney's
They
hurting
spread
bad.
out way too much.
Yeah.
Well, they just had disastrous garbage come out year after year that people aren't watching generally.
It's like you look at the animation quality of what Disney's had to what it is now, and it's just so bad. It's like, if anything, it's gotten worse, not better.
Well, what was that movie that they're either come out or just coming out, where everyone is making fun of the way Snow White looks? I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the new Shrek.
There's a lot of controversy around that movie. Yeah.
Yeah, the new Shrek movie. But that's not Disney. That's DreamWorks. That's a different company.
No, this is Snow White.
Oh, the Snow White. Yeah, but that's live action, isn't it?
Well,
I say live action, but
yeah.
CGI live action, motion capture, and all that stuff. But, yeah.
Nah, but back to games. I would love to see Dawn of War Ultimate Apocalypse redone.
Oh, that'll be good.
I understand that was a mod that they did with it, but man, that was awesome.
I love Dawn of War games.
I'd like to see a new version of Pong.
I'd like to see a new version of Postal. I don't know who's played Postal, but I love that game.
Was it like Rage?
I think that kind of set the precedent for all these modern kind of gore games and stuff like that.
I'll figure it out.
What was that?
That's Dopey.
I think she's talking to us.
No, I think they're talking.
But yeah.
He's just making some food.
Yeah, Postal was such a good game for when it came out, and it caused so much controversy.
Does anyone still have chat pulled up?
Yes.
What are they saying?
I'm taking care of.
A new KOTOR coming. I thought I heard that. Disney a franchise, so it's going to die. I agree with that.
Yeah, Disney is where franchises are going to die for sure.
An updated version of X-Wing, TIE Fighter, that won't be too bad either.
Yeah. Well, for me, almost all the Star Wars games that were actually tied to Lucas were pretty good. At least he started off that way.
I think the one Star Wars game that I would have loved to see get more traction was the role playing. I don't know if any of you are familiar with like Dungeons and Dragons. They had a Star Wars version.
What was that Star Trek game where you basically play it's like first person, but you're taking control of the spaceship and doing fights?
You nerds talking about Dungeons and Dorks.
Star Trek Online.
Pretty much.
I was using it as a reference.
The Split come back talking, but we picked him up through Dopey.
Yeah, it's because he was face deep in.
I thought that might be the case.
I know one game I do miss from PlayStation 1 was Digimon World 3.
No, Time Splitters all the way. They need to revamp that whole series. Such a good game.
That and the NASCAR Thunder 2004. I found the older NASCAR games to be really good, but as they kept coming out every year, I started disliking the newer systems.
Well,
Champions of NORAD.
I'm back.
The new racing the new racing games, like NASCAR and F1 and stuff, they're basically just the previous game with new names.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
So
my
they're
favorite
not-
one was
they're
that.
not-
Remember, what was the NASCAR Heat or NASCAR whatever, the very first one that came out with the destructible cars?
NASCAR Thunder, I think.
Demolition Derby.
No, it was like
But didn't they pull that from Dirt?
no. We're talking way before that. We're talking
before 2000.
I'm not sure. I had to look it up.
Because I know NASCAR 2004, you had some destructible vehicles. Because I would sometimes get mad at the NPCs and do a U-turn and hit the pack head on.
When was it? It was. Let me see. I think was it NASCAR 2000? No. I want to say it was before.
Do you actually have your loader card?
Was it NASCAR 98?
Oh, okay. I'll give her a shot then. While he's eating.
Who's that?
Ace.
No, Ace has got it. Yeah.
And a loader. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if you were in loader or not before it. I can't possibly do any worse than Lacey and Split, so.
Exactly.
I think it could. No, there it is. It's NASCAR Racing, 1994. It was made by Sierra.
What was that old name of that old developer? Microprose? You guys remember that one?
And yeah, it was fully destructible cars. It went all the way down to the roll cages. All the body panels would fall off and everything when you hit somebody. Cars would explode.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Way ahead of its time, man. They had that stuff. Sierra was
I
on
wouldn't
their
mind-
game.
Now imagine that modernized
Mm-hmm.
with the modern graphics. I think that would be really worth some money.
That's called Wreckfest.
No, this was
Yeah.
better than Wreckfest in 94, dude.
Wreckfest just continually smashes something into smaller bits. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Just deforms the model. It has multiple different model deforms.
One other series that I thought would be nice to have a third one, but I don't know where you would go in the series with it. Mercenaries. Mercenaries 2 World in Flames. I'd really hoped that would get another one, or at least a relaunch, because that was some fun destruction.
Was that the one with the 4 soldiers that were going after gold?
No.
Huh.
So It's usually about some Yahoo shoots the character in the rear end, and now he's determined to take his empire down because he tried to kill them.
Okay.
And it has
Why am
the
I drawing
song
a
"Oh
blank
No
on
You
that?
Didn't." Mason, blonde mohawk. I also liked it because you could take a helicopter with a magnetic crane. I want your car. And you just go steal it with the helicopter. That was fun.
If you could only pick one game to play forever and it can't be Out of War, what would it have been? Can't be Out of War, and you can only play one game the rest of your life, and that is it.
The
House
original
Party.
God of War.
What'd you say, Grumpy?
House Party.
House Party. What's that?
You can dump it in Come On More. I'm full.
Is that
You don't
an
want to know.
That's an immature game.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. I know.
I don't know. There's so many that tie. Fuck. Oh.
Language.
Sorry.
How dare you? Nope. Has to pick one.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, shoot.
Has to be one game. It can't be Out of War. One game. You can only play one game for the rest of your life. What would it be?
It'd be a strategy game regardless. I don't think you could play anything like a first-person shooter or something like that. I think it'd have to be a strategy.
Here's the crazy thing that's coming to my mind at the moment is Project Zomboid.
Age of Empires, Rise of Nations, Dawn of War.
God, you got me stumped, man.
Tough one, isn't
I
it?
think I'd have to go with Dawn of War with the Ultimate Apocalypse mod.
Civilization. Hang on, let me get them a name out of my mouth.
I mean,
I'd probably
I'm
have to
assuming
say
more allowed mods, right?
no.
Allowed mods
Vanilla
or no?
game,
Ooh.
DLC only. DLCs. That's it.
No, I
And
can't think of that.
and I'll add another caveat to that. I'll add another one. If that game that you pick, and there's millions of players playing it, right? So it's not underpopulated. It can be a multiplayer game. It just can't be Out of War because everyone's just gonna say Out of War.
Eve.
Yeah, Eve. I think.
I could maybe do Eve for a long time again, but I'm not sure I could or not, honestly.
Mine would have to be Command and Conquer Generals.
Oh, that's a good shout.
Generals or General 0 Hour?
0 Hours is just a DLC. Like I said, DLC included.
I'd either have to do StarCraft or Destiny 2 if I got back into it.
I like how you're adding multiple. I said one. All the rules.
Well, it could be.
I mean, you gave me a hard one to really choose.
What's ATS?
American Truck Simulator.
Europeans better.
How dare you?
I only feel like driving on the wrong side of the road.
Alright, if you got trapped in a game, what would it be?
You got trapped in a game? What would it be? Casting Couch.
House Party.
House Party.
Go into the Steam adult section, pick a game.
Leisure Suit Larry?
Too old. Not realistic enough.
Graphics suck. Need better graphics.
Suck.
If I was trapped in it, I'd be like, damn it.
But if anyone plays any loose jocks, that's a very old internet browser game. That was so good.
There's some crazy ones out there.
Can you imagine how much it would hurt if you're trapped in a pixelized world like Leisure Shoot Larry?
Gosh. Beautiful. Yep. I do agree 100%. For me, it'd have to be a strategy game, right?
Yeah, I think a strategy or something like that, or something with some longevity.
Because it changes every time.
Yeah.
Even at the highest
question for
level of
everyone.
strategy, it still is, the variables are what it was.
So I got a question for everyone here. Why is it that we prefer the old games so much better than a lot of these newer games that are coming out? Like, what has been the one thing that you think developers are not paying attention to?
I'm just eating dinner right now, so I'm just watching the mine work. So
They don't put as much effort into the games. And one more.
Single player. It seems like they put so much emphasis on multiplayer.
Let me save real quick.
Of everything else.
Been a while since I saved. I just think games were built better back when in the day.
I think the biggest problem is there's too much built-in messaging in game nowadays. Versus just letting us have our disbelief in our game.
Also a lot more pay to play. Pay to play is awful.
That is what you call.
Now, when you say paid to play, like as in gotta have a membership to play, or microtransactions?
Hey, Split.
Yes.
Is it time to blow something up? Cool face. Get a little bit of blasting into night after dinner?
After dinner, get a little blasting. I think we've been blasting as we go along, but I mean, we can let the trip off on the wall.
A DLC is fine, right?
Thank you much for the donation, man. Appreciate that, dude.
As long as it affects gameplay and isn't just cosmetic.
Trying to grab some food real quick.
Well,
Cosmetic
we're
stuff
saving.
is just pointless.
Trying to blast while we're saving. Oh, idiot.
Yeah, hold up. Give Braden a blast.
I'd take Fortnite and COD if you're just paying money to get like a different coloured gun, then that's pointless.
You'd never get into Fortnite.
When it first came out, I absolutely loved it. I liked it so much. I ended up paying for it. I'm probably one of the fair few people that have actually paid for Fortnite the game.
So here we're gonna blast that, and you just want some other stuff blasted down, or
Just penetrate the whole wall face. Just get out there and just give it.
But since it's gone all the whole, you pay for
There's a
that.
lot of giving.
Pay for
there's a section. Okay, here we go.
You want your water back?
No, I'm alright. Using it.
Alright, let me know.
Go ahead and clean that stuff up, bro. Yeah, we just kind of blast as we go, as we need it. Like, we don't do big blasts. Because there's not much to really blast down other than we're more just blasting to convert the solid rock into blasted rock.
We brought down that mountain at the beginning of this. We did a lot of blasting. But that's been a while.
Oh man. Why
Should I
hate
go
that?
for a full circle, Grumpy?
Gonna be heartburn. I can't resist lasagna, dude. It is probably my #1 food. I have a problem with lasagna.
Split's name is Garfield.
It is. I am like, dude. I literally have a problem with lasagna. You guys have heard you've heard the lasagna story, right?
No.
No?
No, that'd be good.
Oh wow, it's been that long. It's been that long since I've told the lasagna story.
I don't think I
At least I
remember
don't.
It could just be I'm old.
Even if you said it, I don't think I remember this one.
Okay. Lasagna time. Fitting because I just had lasagna. So, you guys remember, I guess if you don't remember that, then you probably wouldn't remember Amanda breaking her arm on our wedding night.
No.
I heard about that, but
Yeah.
Okay, so Amanda broke her arm our wedding night, and it was a gigantic ordeal. We'll skip some of the story there because it's more important about lasagna here. So it was just a long. I was awake for almost a week, right? And we had all these things to do. Amanda was supposed to be getting baptized and stuff like that around that time. Amanda's out of surgery. She is all drugged up. I was awake for like 5 days straight. And we were getting meals delivered to the house because, you know, people we were just busy trying to get Amanda to the hospital to get this surgery. So they were leaving meals outside the house, outside of our front door. I was so tired, didn't give a crap. I came home and they didn't put the food. It was like a salad and like a big lasagna tray. I didn't care at all. When I looked at it, it looked like an animal had been chewing on it. I did not care. So I didn't care one bit. I just started eating it cold. Didn't care. It looked like a rat gnawed on it and chewed like or a raccoon or anything. That's how much I like lasagna, and I was tired. So I didn't care. I didn't even try to cut the piece off that looked like somebody chewed on it. Didn't care. I don't even know how many days it was sitting outside on the front porch. I don't even know.
That's scary.
Yeah, I didn't care. I literally passed out with a lasagna tray on my face.
Oh, I had only been there for 24 hours.
Yeah, no, that's saying I love my lasagna, and I might have shared it with a raccoon or a rat. I don't know, but it happened.
You guys have the random churches that'll show up with holiday meals and just leave them on your front porch?
I mean, I helped do that. So yes.
We've had that happen a few years, and we wouldn't even know until the next day when we walk outside and there's this brown bag full of like turkey, pumpkin pie, other stuff.
They're not supposed to do that unless it's cold.
It was in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I've organized plenty of those food drives and stuff like that at the church and stuff. So yeah, they're not supposed to leave it on the doorstep unless it's cold outside, because you know food would spoil, go bad, right?
Yeah, our biggest issue is, like I said, they wouldn't ring the doorbell or anything. But hey, free food.
Yep, I've delivered. I mean, one time we did a food drive where we went out and gathered like canned foods and stuff. We left bags on people's doors. They fill them up, then we went out and picked them all up, and we filled like 7 40-foot semi-trucks full of food for the food banks. It's a lot of work, man. Walking around every neighborhood and stuff like that, doing all that stuff. It's like, oh gosh.
David.
Yeah, that's one of the things we have our inmates do now is they'll go out to our local food banks and help sort the trucks that come in.
I want to get into it. I'm going to run a truck here. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work because then you have to look to see if stuff's actually been opened and or the seal's broken and all that stuff like that, right?
Hand sorting the fresh produce between what can be given out and what has to get tossed.
Yep.
So, just to add to that real quick, it's nice that people donate food and all that, but don't ever donate expired junk.
Yeah, that's not cool. It's just somebody. It's like, I don't want to take your trash. This one lady actually was like, "Oh, all those bags over there. That's all stuff that I don't need anymore because it's bad." And I was like, "Okay, well, we're just gonna leave it there then." She was so mad, and I was like, we can't use it. It's expired, like by years. Like you can't do that. Like, listen up, lady. Who's running the loader down there?
Ace.
Ray, are you okay?
Oh, Ace needs a truck, I guess. You just asked if Wasey was okay.
He said.
Gray's on his side.
Oh.
Tracy, you fall asleep?
He's doing donuts.
Like,
Fall asleep.
you might have fell asleep, dude. We got a victim over there, boys. We got the sleep dragon. Just came into play and took him down.
Oh fuck. Oh, well, oh. What happened?
Fall asleep there, buddy.
Oops.
Oh man, do you know how obnoxious that would be to have a train horn?
Fall asleep there, Wacy. Just doing a, Wacy's over there.
Maybe a little. I was on the road a minute ago.
I don't
Wait,
remember.
don't we have a horn?
I blinked.
Looks like thankfully you were empty though.
Yeah, at least you didn't pull
yeah,
my
I
move.
was empty. That's a bonus.
That's great. Hey, look how long that cut wall is, Grumpy.
Yeah. Not exactly straight yet, but it's getting there.
That's all right.
It feels like the beginning of a pool.
It looks
I
like,
started.
you notice how we fixed the shape?
It looks the shape of a freaking pool.
Or what are you guys building over there, guys? We're building the pool. All right.
Big sinking pool.
I'm trying to blast.
How demanding is this on my PC? Well, it's kind of hard for me to tell because I'm also streaming all on like 3 different platforms. But right now, the game's only using up maybe like 30% of my computer's resources.
Are you on desktop or laptop?
I'm hosting the whole thing and like all this right now, right? So it uses about 30% of my CPU. About 65% of my GPU, actually.
You need a decent CPU generally. It's a good.
Decent CPU. Like I'm only running a 2080 Ti, so not anything outstanding anymore, but still not bad. Yeah, H is the horn. Or some people would say H.
I say for a laptop,
You talking
8th
about
gen,
you at H?
i7. You're gonna struggle because sometimes I max my CPU out.
And I
It
know
also depends if you're playing by yourself or all that kind of stuff too, because this save is pretty hard on a system.
So if you're running, I'd say at least 10th gen laptops with 6 or more cores, you should be fine on laptops. Oh,
It's not terribly optimized yet, but they're getting there. It's getting better.
and SSD if you're on a hard drive, make it an SSD, not disk.
Nice. What?
Sorry, I was just tapped out. Someone came to someone knocked on the door, so I was like,
Bobo, if you put your bed all the way up and push against Gray.
Kind of like zoning
can.
out. Sorry, just kind of phased out, chat.
Now back into him with your thing down. Or
So,
up.
our mine site that you see here, we're about 400 and something hours into it, but about a combined work hour of about 3,000 plus. With everybody running trucks and digging and moving the material. But we haven't really built anything substantial on the claims or on the map. 90% of the file size is from deformation. Now we're almost close to the deformation limit, where the game just won't save anymore. That's why it's the only thing is it takes forever to load in and uncompress it, right? And compress it back when we're saving. So performance-wise, not really. The game is pretty performance-heavy itself. It does, but if you're like, I'm running an i9 13900K, right? And I'm running about 128 gigs of RAM. Yes, I know you don't need that much. I use it for other things, which does come in handy. But I mean, even 128 is overkill. But and I have a 2080 Ti, not even an amazing graphics card. It's older, so it's just and then I have really good internet, right? So when I host these things, it's not that bad, right? For everybody. That's why it's like, you know, people always say, Split, your stuff doesn't like lag at all. Like everybody else I watch, it lags, and you guys got this huge operation going on and things like that, right? And then, you know, I've even had people tell me, Split, I pretty much have the exact same computer as you, but I lag. I can't do anything. I just lag. Or I got a better computer than you, Split, and I lag. I don't know what to say, right? Like I pre-built my computer. I always build all my computers and stuff like that by myself. But yeah, I don't know why somebody with the same specs would lag and I don't. It's I don't know, hit and miss thing. I really don't know what it is. You know, and I'm still digging. I mean, and I'm streaming all my stuff, and that takes a lot of toll on my computer too as well. So, I mean, if you have the same specs as me and you're lagging, you must have built something or did something wrong. Because if I can run the game and I can stream and do everything all off the same computer, then and not have any problems, then I don't know what to say to people. You know, I wish I had an answer. Still here, just chilling, digging, John? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm just like, I just ate a bunch of food, and I'm like lethargic as hell right now. I'm like, I just want to put my face on my desk. But I don't know what else I'm gonna do other than go fall asleep.
And eat more lasagna.
I ate all my lasagna.
Okay, Garfield.
No, dude, I had lasagna for breakfast, and I had just lasagna for dinner. Okay, hold on. Okay, I had
No lunch?
No, I ate enough lasagna for breakfast to pass my lunch.
The breakfast lasagna was kind of like breakfast / lunch because it was close to stream.
Yeah.
Which is about noon.
It was brunch.
I mean, there is breakfast lasagna.
Take it easy, Wasey, dude. Just don't sleep, brother.
I ain't going yet. I'm still moving.
I ain't going yet. But no, it's let's see. So I had lasagna for dinner last night. I had lasagna for a bedtime snack.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I had lasagna for brunch, and then I had lasagna for dinner tonight. And I still wish I had some more lasagna. Damn it.
Garfield is too small of a title for you on that.
Ace, you really need to work back towards this corner so that I can start getting my trucks down in the pit.
So we're gonna keep digging in this pattern until the game says no more. That's what our plan is. We're gonna keep trying to go down as far as we can until the game says no. And that it is coming. We just gotta keep playing. We gotta keep digging.
Well, the question will be, can we finish this bench before it breaks?
I mean, who knows?
What was the last save, Split?
What was the last save? Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. See what it is.
Because the cut-ins do seem to actually eat up quite a bit.
They do.
It wasn't that long ago.
Is it bad that there might be some viewers that don't know who Garfield is?
Possibly.
Yes.
Possibly.
That would be on this. I
Especially
won't say
as we look at a
sad, but
Garfield movie, yes, it will be bad.
Okay. Anybody want to take a guess
There's
on
been
how
multiple-
much it raised up since Last night was 50. It was last night was 50.5. What do you think
Let's
it is
say
now?
52.5.
60.2.
53.8.
58
9.
point something.
50.6.
Oh, not nearly as much as I thought it might. Wow.
Every time we keep trying to break more and do more, it just keeps only going up a little bit. Damn it. We might finish this pit, maybe.
We've moved some dirt.
Oh yeah.
Always do.
Hey, Damien, can you pull forward a bit?
Yeah, we got to get this bench cut in so we can start bottom loading.
Babo is
Yeah.
also full split.
Then we can really start to.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting for Bobo to get. No, we've done a great job today putting the cut in so far on the new layer and the ramp going down to it. We just gotta paint it in dirt so it looks a little bit better, stands out. All this gravel down here is killing my soul just to see it like that.
I know you said you wouldn't give anything away that the devs have told you in confidence. Anything about painting concrete?
They've already talked about that publicly. They said it sometime. It's just not at the top of their priority list. You've talked about that publicly already.
When they say everything's a possibility, they literally mean it.
They literally mean it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally mean it.
If it makes sense and there's time and it's in the right place to do it, then maybe it's a possibility.
I think I've only been playing this for maybe a month, and so I'm not caught up on all their information that they put out.
Yeah, so you're missing a lot. The best thing I could have to say would be to watch my Q&A, my Q&As I've done with the dev. Because me and the dev pretty much just talk about things that we want to see, right? But don't take it with everything with a grain of salt, because it's just him being excited about talking about his game, right? And people may not understand that, or like the very first Q&A, he said, oh yeah, we want logging even better than how FarmSim has it, right? And ever since then, people have been like, logging. That's been 2 years, right? Like, we don't have logging yet because other things are more important, right?
And he still wants to really do logging too. So
And he still really wants to do logging, so yeah.
I'm still burnt out of logging from the forest.
Same. We logged upwards to 170,000 logs and moved it 15 max zip lines in distance without using any exploits or cheats or any anything.
Oh, the nightmare.
Right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
Hey, take it easy, dude. Have a good one, brother.
Indeed, I'll see you all next weekend.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I know.
Bye bye.
I'm trying to think. Should we start bringing trucks in here, like faced towards the wall?
Yeah, I'll drive straight in so that way you can load in.
Thank you.
I didn't see what direction you were loading. When I came in last, I was like, I literally have my hand on my desk, and no one's typing in chat, so I'm like, derp da der. Really, come on down, Ray. mean, I don't know. I mean, Christian might want to bake this map for us, Grumpy. It does have the most views out of any save and content creator in the world. He might want to. He might want to bake it for us and let us keep going crazy, right?
Well,
What do you mean?
what would be neat is
Come on down, Babo.
clean it up and maybe strip the deco off of it and make it nice for the saves that they could put in the game would be neat.
Yeah.
But that only works. That only works if it's if this is going to be the save format they can use long term, and chances are it's not.
Yeah. The crazy thing is I could design this map literally in Unreal in like probably 30 minutes.
Yeah.
What do you mean baked?
It's kind of a
reset the deformation.
Reset the deformation to this is the standard, and then we start fresh from here. That way the save would literally just open immediately. They wouldn't have to uncompress a giant amount of things.
If we can get a truck down there, I want a truck every year for me.
I'm coming. Sorry, Debbie.
I was waiting on a sub timer. Speaking of, let's see, I thought for sure I subbed to you. Found this game from watching your stuff. Love it. Haven't played much in 6 to 8 months. What's new? Ooh, multiplayer. Multiplayer and all the dirt rework and everything like that. He completely removed and reworked the dirt, and there's a couple new maps now. They're getting ready to come out with all new equipment, modding, possibly upgrade to the Unreal 5 engine this year. Crazy.
I need trucks in the pit now.
Yeah.
You should be able to get next to the wall now.
Get them in there, boys.
Maybe kind of be crowded for Ace, but he's just too bad.
Too bad. Hello, thank you much for that sub. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Lots. Yeah, lots has changed. Oh, in the last, yeah, we went quite a bit. Crazy amounts of stuff, man.
I see some bumps, but it looks alright. But there's bumps for everybody, so if it was me, it'd be bumps. So
is what it is. Excuse me, guys. I didn't even burp into my mic.
Use what it is.
You even hear it?
Oh yeah, the train is different, way different now. So you can see the actual scoops and like how it flows out into the trucks. Go, come on up, Damien.
More dirt balls.
Yeah, no more dirt balls. A multiplayer. Man, freaking Wacy. Oh gosh, holy man. I was yawning so hard there for a stretch, and I was like, I almost drooled on my keyboard. Ugh. Man.
Do you think it was lasagna?
No, it was broccoli.
No broccoli. I'm sober, man.
No, not you. Not Wazy.
Oh, Wacy was? Yeah.
Dopey, get the cat food ready.
Wacy just partying on the weekend, man, getting to get some game time in with us. Like I said, generally on the weekends we prioritize people that can only play on Friday and Saturday and Sundays, right? So we prioritize those guys because we want to make sure that we can play with the guys after work all week, right? So, and that's why I take Mondays and Tuesdays off from streaming because, it's Monday and Tuesday, right? We can play Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, with daytime players, and then, you know, obviously, you know, so that's why I changed my streaming schedule.
I wonder where Rick was this weekend.
Rick said he had to do some stuff. He was in chat yesterday.
He's probably mad because I said something about his digging.
Are
He's just cranking.
are explosives still a lag fest? No, that got completely overhauled. So they don't produce the ball anymore. It just it pops it, deforms it, and then it falls down onto what it can build up on down below.
Faster too. Or
And
remerges.
and the remerge happens a lot faster. I'm gonna cut in here real quick, and then I'm gonna.
Sometimes that can be a pain in the butt for the Dozer.
Yeah, the reefer merge sometimes is a little weird on the Dozer. No, Ace, no. Yeah, so watch how he's digging if you haven't seen the thing. Watch. See how it like drops in and smooths out? Now watch when he scoops. Right, so it picks up and in. It's far superior than it's ever been. Anybody who says it's not much better is smoking crack. I honestly don't know what the hell they're thinking.
I say the only issue I find is when you play on multiplayer, it's not too bad if you dig in, but when you play on your own, it's like the drop off on the dirt that you pick up is just so bad. Well, not bad, just like so much more. It's just I don't expect it, because it's like I do a scoop and then I'm pooping everywhere.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I gotcha. And did I just get hit with the sleep train? Like, holy hell, man.
Wake up, dude.
Oof. No, right?
Damien, come down, I'll meet you on the corner.
You know, I felt like I must need 2 energy drinks today. I'm having a really hard time waking.
Did you get your 2 energy drinks or no?
No, but I'm still thinking about it.
You stole your energy.
Well, we bought a flat of energy drinks to 0 monsters, and I told us we can only have 1 a day.
I've been trying, but today's a 2 day.
Dude, I was trying, but hell with that, she says. Do I want one right now? Oh.
I'm just polishing off my last beer.
They're fully split.
Say this.
Am I gonna let
one thing
myself
I
go
will
down
never-
at 6 o'clock? What? Are you? Alright, fine. Taking
One
it in.
thing I will never do again is have 3 Red Bulls within an 8-hour time limit.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say no to cake.
Depends on how big the cans are. Depends how big your cans are.
Standard 12-ounce can.
What's that in milliliters? Is it the short ones or the big fat ones?
The Dobie's trying to keep me streaming, boys. Dobie's looking out for you guys. Dobie's like, what are you doing? You're gonna be tapping out at 6 o'clock, loser. Like what? That's what she just told me. You tapping out at 6 o'clock, loser. What else you doing? And then go and fall asleep. You're like, you owe them. I'm like, what?
She's enjoying the game she's
You see the boss I have to deal with. Damn.
To answer your question,
Oh, she just said in the kitchen. She just says, "Are you really gonna dig that little today?"
You come and split our way over it.
Wow.
12 ounces is 355 milliliters.
That's a medium can then.
Let's
Oh,
start
okay, that's
watching.
drawing the line. She just said I look like I'm digging with dual joysticks. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
Coming in backwards. Guys, let's
Oh,
start trying
my.
not to undercut the bench so much now that we got a little room here.
Yeah. Wow, Dopey. Wow.
That's just my daily look, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling out one side.
Damn. You should be encouraged
Sorry.
to stop.
I'll fix it. You just get to scooping.
Toby's over here just... You want me to dig?
Yeah, if you want to.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll dig. You want this
Like
truck?
back in your vehicle.
Yeah. I could,
Yeah, I'll swap you. You can drive truck and hang out.
yeah, I can take some time.
Why the
I've been digging a
excavator
lot.
instead of the front shovel?
Ew.
The excavator's better than the front shovel? Front shovel garbage?
And extra buttons on the front shovel.
More movement.
Too much.
More
More
movement.
annoying. Cheesy.
Annoying. It doesn't work very well. Yeah.
Makes a bigger mess.
Front shovel haters here.
Oh, Ace, I could probably take like 1, maybe 2 more scoops before I'm full.
Probably 1. Front's a little
622, and I'm on. I'm on Vancouver Island, BC. British Columbia, Canada. You guys really dig this game, yo? Yeah, we do, man. We don't mess around here, dude. We don't mess around.
Yeah, 3
It's
Red
a
Bulls is
long
my
cut.
limit.
That cuts what, as long as almost 3 of the back and forth to go in the other direction, probably. It's a long cut.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot. You don't like dual joysticks? Nah, I don't. I have dual joysticks. I just don't play with them. I just don't. The only thing I don't like about the dual joysticks has nothing to do with dual joysticks. It's the annoyingness of people that constantly say you have to have them to play this game good, which is completely untrue. So it's kind of like a meme. We just meme it.
And
You're good. You're full.
of course, the funny thing is how many of them have affiliate links for dual joysticks?
Yeah.
And again, people, you can play how you want to play.
Play
That's
with
the
the
beauty of the game.
People always think I play with dual joysticks because my movement's so smooth. I literally play with 2 fingers. So you don't need dual joysticks, right? So, it's a running joke here because everyone brags constantly about dual joysticks and how amazing they are at the game because they have dual joysticks. Do I play with the dual? I play with my joystick sometimes, but not often anymore. That I'm married, but.
I play with mine at least once a day.
Dima.
Sorry. Dude.
Get your mind
Do I
out
play
of
with them? No, I don't play with them. I don't play. They're literally in a box behind me, with my whole sim rig. He's literally sitting in a box behind me.
You're good, Grumpy.
I have a full sim rig. I legit play with 2 fingers for the most part, like 2 or 3 fingers on my left hand. My mouse hand is literally just for camera for you guys. That's why I always ask people, what do you think I play with, dual joysticks or what? And they're like, yeah, you gotta play with dual joysticks. Nah, bro, 2 fingers, keyboard, and I'm reading chat. So
I know this is going fantasy because I don't think it's the actual thing. Would you ever go into a full dive sim?
What?
If you could ever just like go into a game mentally,
I would do it in real life, dude. Like one of my bucket list things is I want to go do Bering Sea gold diving Even though the only problem is just finding a wetsuit for fat people like me.
You just get it custom made.
Yeah, I mean, I would
can help
definitely
you
do
with
it. I'm definitely would want to do that. You'd have to get like a come along and like a big giant like crane to pull me out of the water, but whatever. I would love to do that, man.
Yeah, I would too. I've always loved the water.
I am not afraid of that at
Oh.
all. Like that doesn't like, you know what I mean? I'll be down there just like one of the freaking sea lions, dude. It don't matter. I don't care. I'll even get some fake whiskers on my my mask. You know?
Never heard of a cat that likes water.
Don't you need to be a certified diver? No, I don't think so.
No.
No, actually, yeah.
You do it for the insurance. If you're doing it and taking your own risk, it does not require insurance.
That's not, I mean, going to get your diving certification's not that hard. It's like your boating license.
I am a PADI dive master. I was going for instructor until I realized how much they wanted to push sales.
Yeah, it's not, they print out, they print them out here in Canada. Literally, you can just print it out and fake it if you want to be completely fine. You'd probably get by just fine, but no, I mean, the diving classes are not very expensive here.
You seriously need help looking some stuff up?
No, I don't have the money to do that right now. If I ever did, I mean, I would, but I think Dopey would kill me if I just spent money to go do that.
Rental gear's not that bad.
No, I mean, the trip all the way up to Nome, Alaska, finding a boat to do it on, logistics is expensive.
I wouldn't do it in the Alaskan waters.
Oh, I would, 100%. That's where the gold's at.
Yeah,
I want to do it out there. Well, that's why you get pumped in hot water, man.
Make sure to put you in an orange fat suit. That way you pop up like a buoy.
Oh.
I make it neon yellow.
I'd just go somewhere tropical and be like, yeah, whatever.
I had hot pink so my students could find me.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with the water. Like, being underwater doesn't bother me. It used to freak me out being upside down underwater, though. But, you know, not anymore.
I think what caused a lot of my students to freak out was when you have to practice taking your mask off underwater and being able to swim with it off. They never had that rush of water go up their nose like that.
Yeah, that can be a little upsetting if you haven't felt that sensation before.
I hate that so much.
You gotta know how to do it. I can't tell you how many times I've had a mask knocked off.
I will glue that mask to my face if I have to.
Oh, I want to buy a full face.
I'd just block my nose off. Take some wadding and stuff up there. And
You can't get your hand under the mask before the water rushes in.
yeah, so I'd do it before.
You can do it, but you'd have issues equal as you go down.
Yeah.
And then the other biggest issue my students have had is vertigo.
Vertigo?
Yeah.
Yes.
that'd be me.
Am I winning?
Let's say
Maybe.
That's an
Let's-
equilibrium issue, right?
yes. So let's say you are diving 100 feet down. And about 50 feet down, you can no longer see the surface and you can't see the bottom. So you lose track of which way is up and which way is down.
Only way you know is air bubbles.
Yep.
Yeah, I know my shit. Let's go.
Air bubbles go down.
Swear word. Or swear jar.
I'm eating cake. It's acceptable. I'm in an emotional state right now because the cake is disappearing. And I'm emotional about it.
I wish I had something to eat. Period.
Then all I gotta
Too
say,
late to order anything.
emotional damage. Can't resist.
I love that meme, dude.
Who do you want me to go after? The excavator or
Excavator? Because he's just gonna fill right into you anyways. You guys will be lining up for both of us. We're gonna attack it. So same thing as normal. It's just same thing. Nothing changes. He's gonna load you and clean the bottom up, so the next time we come back, it'll be clean, and we'll rinse and repeat the process. Am I winning? I mean, I would say we're doing pretty well, so I would say we're winning.
W, bro.
W, bro. We got that W, dude. Big W's. Yeah, vertigo sucks, man. Horrible.
I think I'd more have a panic attack, not being able to see what's in front of me.
All you have to think about when you're that deep and it's dark, think of the Leviathans in Subnautica.
That's the stuff that does come to mind.
No, generally the wildlife will leave you alone. Except barracuda. I hate barracuda.
I was on a jet ski
with
two other people. We flipped it. Next thing you know, I have something brush against my leg. And I kid you not,
That's Grumpy.
Grumpy.
Started it out.
Man, if I eat any more of this cake, I'm gonna need to take it, Grumpy.
Are you on your back?
Yeah, I wish I had.
I wish I had cake.
Wish I had cake.
And I kid you not, I got on that jet ski really quick.
He came out of the water like freaking, like Free Willy, dude.
You damn right.
Damn right, boy.
So the thing with vision down there, don't dive right before a storm or after a storm, alright, because that's gonna kick up a bunch of sediment.
Yeah.
Another thing is your vision may have personal issues with your vision, because two things could happen, and the water will make things seem bigger, or it will make things seem smaller. It depends on the person.
Or the pressure can affect your eyesight too.
I
haven't read much on that one.
It's not a huge problem. It depends on people. Some people have trouble, particularly if they already have like problems with pressure in their eyes and stuff.
Glaucoma.
That typically is a sinus issue. We keep telling people, if you're sick, don't dive, because you can't clear your sinuses. You can't clear the pressure out.
That would probably be one of my biggest problems because I have such sinus problems anyway. But
Same. I'd also be afraid to get the bends.
Never ascend faster than your bubbles rise. That's how you avoid that one.
So don't try to beat your fart to the surface so you can bite it before it pops?
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, one of the weirdest sensations ever is farting in your wetsuit.
Oh man, I actually was just gonna ask you that.
I'd have to try that just for the sensation once.
You could feel it just roll up your back.
Dude, that's exactly what I was wondering. Yeah, I was like, does it feel like when you fart and it rolls out one of like your legs? Like, just imagine that times 10, but it coming up the back of your neck and outside of your.
No, what's worse is when you're in a dry suit, so it sits there and marinates until you get to the surface and you pop that seal.
All it does is smell like sweat and farts.
What What about peeing in the wetsuit?
Please don't do it in a rental. If it's your own, go for it. Dry suits have a
nasty.
catheter that you could put on.
It's nasty,
They have
Damien.
what?
Yes. For dry suits, there is a external catheter. How far in detail can I go with this one?
You can leave it there, just to keep it safe. I'll look it up later.
I really gotta fart. I want to fart in a wetsuit.
My biggest recommendation is like if you have arthritis or if you have compressed joints and things of that nature, pick up diving. Oh, it feels so great when you start getting deep and it just pops everything from the compression.
Boris has been a member.
Speedy, nervous sweat.
Speedy, nervous sweat. Gotta fart in a wetsuit, huh? 30 months in a row, Varus has been a member, bro. Varus, how you doing today, man? Just working, bro?
You know, one thing I think would be fun to do is to go in a hyperbolic chamber.
It does feel great when you go deep.
That's what your mom said.
Oh, gosh. And here we just said no catheter talk. He's like, I feel robbed. You just slept all day, dude. Hey, if you needed it, dude, you needed it, you know?
You can get away with that one.
Gosh, man. Got a cake bubble in my chest. It's either that or heart attack number 2's coming.
I cannot speak to the hyperbolic. I've never been put in a situation where I had to. And they're expensive.
Broccoli.
Gosh, damn it.
Broccoli, _hype, hype.
Come on,
oh
Ruby.
my gosh. 14 months. Jeez. 14 months already? Damn, bro.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Oh, man. Gosh. Next spam gonna be. Please no 777777777. Gosh damn it. Broccoli one is fun. VIP membership. Has been a member for 21 months and he didn't type anything. Noob.
Lame.
Lame.
I mean, if I could have mine to do over again, I would have been 69.
Go ahead, Baba.
Yep.
Oh no! You know what I forgot to do? I wish you the plates are all backed up.
Oh god.
He didn't empty them.
Well, it was Split's job. I was digging.
Wait, it was my job? Hold on, when? What?
If I'm digging, you have to do it, obviously. I mean, everybody knows
wait.
that.
Nobody asked me to do it though, right?
It's a given.
Wait, what?
It's a given. Everybody knows it.
Dude, I think I'm high on cake or something's happening with my body right now.
I think you have an unspoken rule now.
Sugar. I'm like crashing because of sugar.
Oh, the boxes are full of gravel.
Take that. Just tired, man. I got up pretty early today. Up like
You're gonna have to let this. You're gonna have to let this run. So over the. Yeah, I forgot I was busy digging and I forgot the 7 o'clock maintenance.
What?
Huh?
7 o'clock, so you need to empty the gravel.
Oh.
Or 7:30 roughly. 7:30.
We got that fast digging. Bada bing, bada boom.
My truck's slanted.
So is my face from the Goonies. I am. Oh.
Baby Ruth.
Yeah, Baby Ruth.
Now I feel old.
Nah, they don't. They don't add any. I mean, the wider ones can add a little bit more extra width, but not much. Other than that, there's not really any more grip or anything, so. You're good. Yeah, they're Damien. Man. Yeah, I'm having a heart attack. There's just a cake bubble. Okay.
It was a pretty big piece of cake.
I was having like chest pain there for a second because the cake was trying to go down.
Yeah,
Did you not get milk?
Constantly rubbing stuff in my face. Executor this. Cake this. Cookie
What?
this.
Nope.
Damn right.
Now I want a bowl of Captain Crunch.
It's one thing they don't have at Costco is Captain Crunch.
Listen, I don't even want to look at Captain
Take
Crunch
that,
with broken
Split.
finger.
Captain Crunch mixed berries.
Everything that I just mentioned, Grumpy, though, I would still rather have a Nutty Buddy bar.
Oh, you know what? I may have it anyway, but I'll have to check.
Find it between my fat rolls. Might have lost one there last month.
It's stuck in my belly.
Stuck in my belly.
My belly
Get
button.
in my
Yeah.
belly.
Oh, that's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
I can't stand
Oh,
Austin
good
Powers
movies.
anymore. I don't know why, but I can't stand him. Used to love him, now I hate him. Can't stand watching him.
baby.
Do I make you horny, baby?
Not talking like that.
Did I make you Randy?
I shall call him Mini-Me.
Freaking.
That's not how we talk at all.
One of the movies that should have never been made, Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh.
Yeah. I am not a fan of that.
Brought my chapstick. Oh. Like, the amount of people that used to do that all the time, dude. Yeah, I agree. The other ones are Twilight. Dude, I lived in Twilightsville. That was miserable. The only good thing about it was all the goth girls in the town all the time with tourists. That was the only good thing about it. You know the horrible thing about it? All the ugly looking dudes walking around with glitter on their chests and stuff, dude. Bro.
Seriously?
Yes, you think I'm kidding? I mean, baby, for like a week, but
I'm sort of hoping you are, because I mean,
no, I am not kidding you. That movie blew up in Port Angeles, Washington, and Forks, Washington, where they filmed a majority of some of that movie. And we had stores. We had stores that literally changed everything over to Twilight themed, like multiple stores. Annoying, absolutely annoying. Like I said, the best thing about it was the goth chicks. Horrible. No, there were so many like hard up dudes. They were trying to like find girls, so they would literally try to dress up like the Twilight vampire dudes. You know, how they sparkled, they twinkled.
Okay.
So they would rub gold
That was
glitter.
the dumbest thing in the world.
They would rub gold glitter on themselves, dude.
If there's anyone out there that did that, I just gotta ask, did you at least get the girl at that point? If you did,
No,
I
'cause
guess
even the
I'd give it
girl-
to you, but if not, why? Was it
No,
even
because it
worth
was all like hillbilly dudes with like beer guts with sparkle on themselves.
I hope they find glitter in their house for the rest of their life.
No, because glitter's horrible inside your house. I've got a daughter, so when
You know wrestling, right? You remember Gold Dust? Yeah, like that running around town. Trying to hit on underage goth girls, bro. It was horrible. Horrible.
Come on down.
That would just be scary.
A split for a solo beginner. What is a good map to learn both the game and equally still finding things out? I would say, I would honestly say, best map to play on, Iron Mountain Pit. Would probably be your best bet to play on. It has a nice little starting area pit for you to play in. Get used to like how some of the equipment works, a little bit of benching and things like that. Really good map to play on.
Yeah, that's a little, because my daughter was young when she was about 4. We had our first proper house, and now she's 14. We are still finding glitter that we don't know where it's coming from, and we're convinced that it's from the first bout of glitter that she had when she was younger.
Oh, probably, man. This stuff never goes away.
It doesn't die.
And we're 2 houses along as well. We've been in 2 different places since then.
Lots of progress from earlier when I was here. Yeah, we've put the ramp in. We've got the cut wall established, and we're just pushing hard.
Still having nightmares when I walked. She got like this now decorating kit, and it had like all these tubs of glitter, and we thought nothing of it. I was thinking, oh well, she's not going to be stupid with it because she's never been stupid with glitter before. And then one night we went up to her bedroom. Every single pot was just tipped upside down over everything. Absolutely everything. It was awful.
Yeah, you start with this pit right here, man. But it's pretty much what you see here. Yeah, you get this, and you get this little town, kind of like we get these buildings. This is kind of a good one if you want to like decorate a little bit and change some things around and like learn how to like build kind of like a pit. This one will help you out. Oh, y'all
Drive
good?
around me, Raven, because I need to go backwards.
Oh.
Are any of you familiar with the metal flake for automotive paint?
Yeah.
No.
Buddy of mine managed to get his hands on 2 1-pound bags and put that in the central heating ducts of his
Ooh.
girlfriend's house.
Ooh. Metallic
It
flake.
broke
Ooh.
up right after. Yeah.
Oh, she was there. It was the ex-girlfriend.
So the story behind that one was she put glitter inside of his truck, but it was the thick granules. He was getting retaliation. Didn't realize how bad it would be.
Yeah, it's not good, man. Why am I so tired right now?
Lasagna.
You're full.
No, I
Your
mean like
blood
it was
sugar
it was
probably tanked.
Hey.
no, it was before I even ate, dude. I was tired. Then I ate, it got way worse. Oh. I said I didn't sleep very good last night. I was tossing and turning a lot.
Well, the lasagna, man.
I was tired. I wasn't tired before that. I was okay earlier, but. What's up, Slim Dog?
You still don't admit this lasagna is the problem.
Never, dude.
What kind of lasagna was it?
It was just it was like the two lasagnas from Costco's for like $20.
Probably got a date with the porcelain throne.
No, it doesn't. Nothing like that. I'm just tired. We went to bed at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, and I got up at 7. Right. I'm just tired, dude.
Them rookie numbers.
It's lasagna.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, get a little bit out. Yeah, I feel a little better now. Maybe it might be the lasagna. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to burp into the microphone like an ass. My bad, chat, dude. Sorry, dude.
Have you tried the pizza lasagna yet?
Wait, what?
Yes, there's pizza lasagna.
Do tell.
I don't know what more there is to say about it. You have your
the layers?
pepperoni. Yeah.
Sounds
Meat
like
lovers.
Sounds like lasagna with toppings. Why not? Sounds perfectly fine.
Sounds perfectly fine to me too. No, I mean like
Italian
I
sausage
really.
lasagna? That sounds good.
I mean, layered pasta and cheeses and meats is not ever going to go wrong. Okay.
Just happy they haven't made the what was it, the ham and pineapple?
Oh yeah, amazing.
I never had one of those.
Whatever.
Or as you Canadians say, bacon and pineapple.
Ham.
Canadian bacon.
Just ham, sir. And I don't even know my name right now, or the country I originated from. Am I having a stroke? Am I having a lasagna stroke right now? Like there's something going on here?
Mild food coma.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just like, Gear done. You can hear the intrigue of the pizza lasagna. No, I like
pizza lasagna.
I like classic lasagna. I gotta have the ricotta cheese and that layer, you know. I know, it's just something about it. Ricotta or ricotta? How it's pronounced?
Ricotta.
Ricotta?
Ricotta.
Ricotta? Ricotta?
Ricotta. Ricotta.
Oh.
Ricotta?
Ricotta?
Ricotta.
Are we making fun of Rick right now, or are we trying to say something here?
Rick's hotter?
We got a Rick's hotter. What are we from, like Boston? Like what's
Forget about it.
Forget about
You
it.
make me want to slap you around, Split.
Man.
Don't you ever say it this way again.
Tell me about Jersey Shore.
The best show ever.
No.
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 First time I've ever seen a dumpster fight a dumpster. Snooki trying to beat up that trash can, dude.
Did you ever see them reboot it where it's the parents now seeing their kids?
Oh, no. My guilty pleasure show is the Kardashians.
What's with this?
Cool Whip.
pile of dookie.
Oh man, what's going on over here?
I'm getting my truck's having a spasm of all
Clean
that
up.
crap.
Is that the bogey that's floating there?
No, it's underneath.
Yeah, my truck's literally stuck now.
Oh, there was a big bogey that was hanging in the air there for me, but it wasn't affecting me, so I just ignored it.
For some reason, when you're saying bogey, I kept thinking of Top Gun, dude.
Sorry, Goose.
Diplomatic relations.
As bad as what we saw on the internet yesterday.
Do tell.
We can't talk about it on stream.
Oh?
Because it has to do with politics.
Oh.
I've just had it's been a International Women's Day, so it's the radio station we've been celebrating now. We've had all the female DJs like playing, but the chat has been pure filth.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's like, dude, they did the same thing for Breast Cancer Awareness Month too. What a bunch of freaking dumbass people, man. Are people really that stupid nowadays? Are they really getting? Is the internet really turning into this?
Yes.
We've been doing it for years, but we don't ask for any money or out like that. We just kind of do it to recognize the day.
No, I mean like people trolling that stuff.
Oh no, this is just all those regular people that go in there, and it got filthy. It got all talking about. Trying to think of a PG way to say it.
Sure. I'll pass you, Damien, then your old wife easier, I think.
Was talking about how much no, that's not gonna work.
Just a bunch of sexist stuff. That's pretty much what you're trying to get towards.
No, it wasn't sexist at all. It was this was all the women that were saying it. That was on about.
Oh.
Well, they're gonna be worse than the men. Never
Oh yeah, they're gonna be worse than the men. Yeah, for sure.
How much stuffing they can take. Let's put it that way.
I think I know what you're talking about.
So it was there's talking in the form of Kit Kats. So it's like.
Ricardo, thank you much for that subman.
Is it a 2-finger Kit Kat? Is it a 4-finger Kit Kat? Or is it a Kit Kat chunky?
Yeah, I think I saw. I heard something about.
It was just mayhem, bedlam most of the day.
Going on a lot, and one thing I saw which was kind of disgusting was the breast cancer stuff, right? And people were just in there trolling like the most heinous garbage, right? And moderators were just letting it happen.
Oh yeah, they will.
It's like, dude,
Right,
ban
Ace,
those
if you
people.
can get that.
Ban them. Ban them now. You can't get out of there.
You should be able now.
Oh, I can. I was more hoping Ace could get that pile first before. I was glad I didn't lose my
Grumpy's
full
still trying to
load
find that
while I
nutty
went
buddy.
flying.
Butterfinger?
I just got done eating some Hershey's and Crunch.
Ace, see how far I could scoop down there? Make sure you keep bringing that lower when you're coming this way. Don't keep racing up with it. You know what I mean? Make sure you keep mindful, because down here, all the way down this far is my max scoop, but we still want to have about a meter after the bottom of my bucket. Right, so make sure you keep, don't keep raising up this way. Make sure you keep taking it lower. Or, try to keep it even from back there. Just don't let it trick you. And then we'll have a big wave in our cut back here. No, you don't have to be sorry about it. It's just saying, just pay attention to it when it does it. You're not doing anything wrong. It'll fool you once by the time you get here, because they dropped a lot of dirt over here too. Right? So we have to make sure we keep that skimmed flat from back there.
Help the truck
Oh,
on the fly.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa. How dare
Sorry. Sorry.
Juicy.
you?
Did
Beefy.
you just explode?
Yeah.
What is something that you miss stateside that you can't get now?
That's a definitive one for me. Tim's Cascade jalapeno chips.
For info?
Huh? What?
Anything more to go with that?
No, you just said one thing I wish I could get. Wait, hold on. Maybe you said something different. I just completely just thought about jalapeno
No.
chips. Badass.
You understood it. I was just expecting more to go with it.
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, it's a brand of potato chips called Tim's Cascade, and they make some of the best kettle chips in the world. They just have amazing flavors. Like I just can't find any chips that ever compared to them in Canada. I've tried every jalapeno chip in Canada, and that's not even come close.
Canada, where you?
There you go, chat.
I'm so disappointed. I haven't been before.
So you guys probably, if you live on the East Coast or something, you might not even heard of that company.
I think it's something you made up.
The other one that I miss is Arizona's in the gallon.
Oh, they changed the price on those.
How much are they running nowadays?
$1 something?
The gallon?
No, for the cans, how they were typically 99 cents.
Oh, I remember getting the gallons for like $5. Not 1 cent, man. They finally gave up. No one can hold on to their honor of the Costco weenie still being $1.50 worldwide. Still the best meal you can get in the world.
I get food poisoning, but there you go.
Might make you burp up Costco hot dog weenie for a week straight, but you still got it for $1.50.
I will say this: I do love how you can go to like the Asian/Korean type places, and they have way more flavors of chips than what we have for the U.S.
Australian diaper? Oh no, damper. Okay, what the hell was that? I was like, Australian diaper with Vegemite. I was like, oh, what?
That's how I saw it too.
I was like,
That's
what
okay.
the hell, dude?
If you haven't tried these, they're takoyaki balls. They're pretty good.
Love them. It was great.
Yeah, post in VIP chat.
I like Shane's from Australia, and he sent me some Aussie boxes, and they just have a whole bunch of stuff from down there where you guys like cherry ripes and all those things like that you guys have we can't get here. And one of the things came with a jar of Vegemite, and I actually don't like it the way everybody told me to put it on like toast with butter and stuff. I actually like it in like when I just make top ramen, put it in my broth, and just makes a really nice, like deep, rich flavored broth.
I assume it's kind of like a what do they call that? What do they call that flavor?
Umami?
You know, like,
Umami or
umami.
Umami. I think how it's. Yeah, it has that
I
real
assume it's that
earthy
kind of
kind of. Yeah, exactly. So it works really good in like broths. That's how I liked it.
Yeah.
Is the Vegemite like a brown sauce?
No,
No.
yeast extract.
Vegemite reminds me, if you open up the jar, it reminds me of like poop-colored Vaseline, dude. What?
It fits with the Australian diaper.
Tim Tams are all right. Dopey loves them. Dopey's dying over there. You okay? Raise your hand up if you can't breathe.
Fighting a grape.
I just heard Dopey inhale a grape because she laughed at the same time when I said it. She heard it go.
And they're monster grapes too. That's a really big grape. Tried to kill me.
Oh man. Fried bread and bannock. Yeah, that's good. Mm.
See, we've talked about food.
Vegemite and Irish stew. Yeah. We already did. He said he had the diaper.
Oh yeah, technically yes, we did.
Technically did.
Irish stew in the name of the law.
No, I can never get over the poor man's shepherd pie.
Just mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes, ground beef wrapped in what was that? It wasn't lettuce.
If it's wrapped, then it's not shepherd's pie. It's going to be a Wellington.
Focus on Ace, guys.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get up in that front end anyway. So
yeah, let's just focus on letting Ace dig some of this out and just chill for a little bit. Make sure you guys position well for him, or up here where I'm at, so he can just slide in, slide out, slide in, slide out. So come all the way up into the slot like you're gonna be loading for me right here. Come here, but just don't block him, and that way he can take out this lead edge first, and then he can push back a little bit more. So, because he has to go down a little bit. It's a little high there, so he needs to focus on going down. So go ahead and come up here, Ace. Yeah, these guys are just gonna preload their trucks up here for you, so it's like a Pez dispenser. So just Damien, come back a little bit. You're a little far up there. He's gotta chase you. That way he doesn't have to keep running so far, so we can get this done quick. He's got a lot to chase. He's got a lot to get out of there, so it's a little on the high side where he's at. So he's got to dig a little deeper, because my max scoop is almost coming flush with the ground here. So that means it lets me know that we're about 2 meters, about 1.5 meters high. Right, so that's my max right there. I'll give you a reference point there, Ace. That's my max dig. Just make sure that when you're scooping in, you're trying to be a little bit lower than that. Yeah. Just make sure you start back where the lip of that wall is, and just kind of keep it good from there.
Oh, so back to what you guys were talking about earlier with the Bismarck. So the Titanic was found accidentally. They were trying to find one of our subs that went missing, and they stumbled across it.
Huh.
They knew where the Titanic was, though. Well, so to speak, they knew the area it went down, but not exactly where it was.
Yeah.
Broccoli Anzac biscuits. Oh, how dare you! I'm gonna boil his blood right now here in a second. You mean Anzac cookies?
It is a cook.
Oh. I can feel the heat already. Whenever I call the Anzac a cookie, oh man. It's like war, dude. All the people from New Zealand and Australia are like, hey, listen here, Split. You've said a lot of stupid shit over the years, but if you say that one more time, I swear I'm unsubbing. And I'm like, cookie?
Biscuits are biscuits. Cookies are cookies.
When I got one, now they're good. They're good. They're kind of like the one that I had that Shane sent with the Aussie box was, had like a little hint of cinnamon to it, and like obviously was it oat and stuff, but it was definitely a cookie. I mean, the sweetness level of it and everything like that, it was definitely a cookie. And Shane said it was an authentic Anzac. Yeah, he said it was authentic one. So was it oatmeal or coconut? What is it? I can't remember now. I'm going to blank. I'm okay with both names. Oh, they get riled up when I start calling them cookies, dude. Thank you, Uncle. It looks like a normal. It's like the one that Shane sent me was like nice and sweet, like a normal cookie would be, and it had a good, nice quality amount of oatmeal in it. Yeah, and then it was like, but it had like this one had like a little bit of like dusted, like granulated sugar on it, top of it, with a little bit like a cinnamon twist.
Wig.
Now, riled up would mean you're irritated and pissed off. Combative. Got y'all riled up, bro.
Time.
I'll turn that off and let Ace do some work real quick. It's very high over here. Right, so.
All that got high.
Oh, what are the little orange balls with the chocolate balls? They have like an orange hard shell on them, and it has chocolate. Those were really good. Jaffas, I think.
Hey, didn't we just speak about this like a few
Really,
days ago?
I really hope my microphone didn't pick that up, dude.
Are you
Does
talking
it
about
sound
here
like
in
a
the
pack of
UK?
angry bees hitting mud?
That sounded so bad. You need to go check yourself.
The little orange balls with what stuffed in them?
Chocolate. I think they're Jaffa? Is that what they are?
There's Jaffa cakes, which are like a chocolate coated cakey biscuit
No,
with like
it's not a cake. It's
orange
like
fondant
it's a
thing.
candy.
Keep saying that. I keep thinking of the characters from Stargate.
Are you
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
an eclair where it's like
No, it's a
what?
round little chocolate ball covered with a hard coating that tastes like orange. They're from Australia. Jaffa, yeah.
No
Those
idea
are pretty good. I like those. Those are pretty good. I like those. Me and Amanda really like the cherry ripes. Those were really good. It's like guess how's the best way to describe it? It'd be like an almond joy, but cherry flavored. Coconut. But like in a candy bar. Long Holla coming in and dropping another 5-banger, dude. Comes back and he's like, I swear the last guy that got gifted, I thought his name was Viking Ham. I was like, well, that's a whole different thing to Canadian ham. Or they're like Maltesers, but they have a hard orange flavor coating. Yeah. There you go. Good, yeah, great example. Yeah, those are good. Also, too, I will say this. I've had, like toffee chews. Like, they come like little squares. most of the time. Most countries do them in like little squares. I will say this: not Canada, but Australia does have some of the most flavorful ones that I've had from around the world. It was almost too much flavoring. Like fruit chews? Yeah, they were out of control, man.
You have too much flavoring.
Where your mouth is like squirting liquids out of it because your taste buds are like exploding. Like,
What are you talking about?
all Grumpy heard
I'm
was
sorry.
squirting, and then he just was like, "Her." You tell Grumpy's a
Become a
hardcore
squirter at that
degenerate.
point. Got it.
Biltong, is that what you're talking about? The dried steaks, like the salty dried steaks. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I've tried that. Good stuff. If that's what you're referring to.
Isn't biltong different to jerky? Because
Yes.
one's made one way and the other's made it different.
Hey Ace, you want me to back up more?
Biltong's more just like, from what I thought it was just like a giant chunk of steak.
That'll work for now. Thank you. I'm working on leveling this out here.
I thought it was jerky, steak, biltongs, pork. I thought was my understanding, but I could be wrong.
I thought it was just a giant chunk of steak that's dehydrated and like seasoned and dehydrated, like not cut into strips, just a big fat steak. What's the mission here, working or not working? I was just waiting for this for the loader operator to kind of get caught up a little bit before I started thing. He needed more trucks than I did.
Yeah,
Thank you much for the that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Nah, you ain't slacking, dude. Not at all. Let him get up to the point where it's even, and then we can start working together again. Oh, how you allow getting gifted? No, you got to go into your YouTube, and you'll see a little money symbol down there next to the chat thing, and you'll see that there's a button there that tells you something like allow gifts or money, or there's like a little 3-dot thing down. I can't think right. Give up. I give up, dude. I just
You forgot, man.
Yeah,
I had
dude.
to say that message quite some time ago.
Yeah. I apparently just completely forgot everything. He's actually going to need you down there because we're going to keep loading in to keep causing this problem right here. See how it keeps pouring out? If you're at an angle, we can't load you because it'll just dump straight through you then. So you got to...
Yeah, I'll just
kind of...
knock that bump down real quick.
Yeah, just pull back real quick and let him kind of smooth, and he might have to take longer strokes coming in and out. But and long, dude. Thank you much, bro. Appreciate that, man. Need someone to play the game with? Well, there's a lot of people who play the game that are looking for players. You join my Discord. You could join the NMC Discord. There's all kinds of people looking for players to play with. I don't know.
Is this looking a little better, Slick?
Yeah, looking good, dude.
Good.
I think this is going to be my last trip.
My hands smell like peanut butter.
3:30.
Because that monster cookie has peanut butter in it.
From my face, and all of a sudden I just smelled peanut butter, and I was like, what the hell?
Okay, when you made that ham, it smelled like ham in the house for like 3 days straight.
Oh, ham.
No matter what I did, I couldn't get the smell of ham out of the house.
Actually, okay. I do have another food that is almost equal to lasagna. You know the spiral sliced hams that have like the gold wrapper with like the clove? I think it's clove. and like brown sugar and like different spices, I have problems with those. I could sit down and eat half of one of those hams by myself, dude. And just lay there and like roll around on the floor and fart for like 4 days. I have problems. I don't know what it is about like that flavoring, like the season pack that comes with those is just too much. Split with WTF peanut butter. I don't want to ask.
2 or 3 more in me, guys.
Brown sugar and ham and pineapple is like a classic.
Yeah. My grandmother used to make clove pineapple hams that had like the maraschino cherries, stuck in the.
Oh yeah. Catherine Elliott, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. Yep. Good old ham. Good old ham. What is that recipe?
Pig?
No. No. The spice pack.
Mm.
No, not Spice Girls. Google, damn it.
Be my lover.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you much for that membership, man. Appreciate that, dude. I can't figure out what that is. I am intrigued. You guys know what the recipe is? Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm like intrigued now. I don't know what it is. It's a certain taste and I can't get over it. I'm like, damn it.
Probably, clove is really strong in that, so I'm assuming it's clove, but
I think it's clove too, but I can't remember. Dude, this guy looks like totally the type of guy I want to watch someone talk about ham. He looks like Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil. We haven't had Dr. Phil in a while.
I'm literally tabbed out looking at ham.
Handbrake.
Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you much again, man, for the membership. A lot of you guys have been membering up and stuff like that and dropping tons of gifteds and stuff like that. I appreciate that. New month this month. Started off with a bang. Oh yeah. Ending last month with a bang as well too. Crazy, dudes. Crazy. Yeah, they're all in the honey baked category or brown sugar. But I think the Costco one that comes, whatever the one that comes in the red tinfoil, right? It's like a red tinfoil one, and it has like a specific smell to it. Like I think it is clove. And man, it's just so good though. I'm waiting for a truck. I'm still looking at ham.
no, we cleaned up already for a truck, or is he
You
got
could
it
probably
cleaned up?
squeeze one in there, yeah. Maybe kind of a bump there, but I can get that dug out in 3-4 buckets if needed.
It just says spices and honey.
It's gonna have to be dug out somewhere.
Yeah, I'll focus on that and get some trucks in there.
How dare you just say spices and honey?
You can do it, you truffle pig. Find those spices.
Yeah, I will find it. Cinnamon, nutmeg. Nutmeg? That's not nutmeg. Why? Why are they lying to me? That's probably what I'm thinking. Cloves, cinnamon, nutmeg, and allspice. Yeah. And like in brown sugar and that's what I was thinking too. But like, yeah, more than likely is what it is.
Should be like 1 or 2 more cuts, and you should be able to get in there.
I want ham now. I'm in the Fat Club. I literally bought one of those hams just to make lunch meat out of it. Like, cooked it up with the season pack and everything, and then... Well, here's my dilemma. I wanted, like, ham, lunch meat, right?
Go ahead.
But it's freaking expensive, right? Like, super expensive. It was like $29 for this, like, triple pack, right? And everywhere else, it's even more expensive. So I was like $29 versus $38 for this big ham. And I get literally 5 times the weight. Right? This game is called Out of War. It's about digging, and you start with a pickaxe. You can dig, you can build, you can run your machinery, you can upgrade machinery from like what it's like a leveling system, and you can play multiplayer with your friends. There really isn't an end goal or an end game. You get dropped off into this gigantic world with a pickaxe, and you just start leveling. And you get, like, you can slowly start upgrading. You can build production plants to process all the stuff that we're running. Build buildings. There's so much stuff to do.
Right, I'm heading off now, so it's been fun, and I shall speak to you later.
Hey, take it easy, Andy.
Have a good one, man.
Bye, bye, bye.
Gotta go help in the yard. Hey, take it easy, dude. Yeah, it's getting kind of late, so I got a couple things to do as well. So probably dig a little bit here. Got me interested when you said digging. Oh, okay. You want to see something cool? I'll show you something cool. Okay, going to the drone. Damn it! Who keeps? Damn it! Okay, he's getting drone banned, messing my drones up.
Will they move it too?
Yeah. So we have deformed all of this land, and it used to look like wooded forest like this and stuff, right? So it used to look like that, like wilderness. And over 3,000 combined hours, we've been running and hauling material out of these big pits that we built all by scratch. How you see us digging right now. We've pretty much done all of that by hand, digging it out with machinery. And we have about 430 hours total on the save.
There's no pretty much about it. We actually have.
Yeah, so it's about 400 something hours plus, and we times that by the amount of people we've had in playing with us, which is pretty much 8 to 7 people. This is over 3,000 combined work hours between all the players coming into play. And pretty much everything you've seen here, we've been able to build. All of this. So all of this has been able to be done by the viewers coming in and playing. And we the only real rule that we have is you got to be 18 and older, and follow some very, very simple rules when you join Discord. And my wife will come in and chat with you guys and let you guys make sure you guys understand the streaming rules of being on the channel and talking and stuff like that. And that's about it. Very simple. So just join the Discord and stuff like that. We are not taking any more players tonight, but typically when we do shoot out the invites and stuff like that, you'll see us in Discord. My wife will at everybody earlier in the morning and just say, if you're interested in playing, then all you have to do is just message her once when that message goes out.
Yeah, right.
And we'll try to get you in. We've had probably what, 14 players today swapping in and out all day.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's been good. We made swaps earlier so we could get some more people into play today, and we're just getting ready to be done winding down the session. We've already been going now for about 7 hours, so we're all getting a little bit beat, and it's getting late for some people, and we want to kind of wind down for the night and stuff like that. But we'll be back tomorrow. I do stream Wednesday to Sundays, and I stream from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 7 o'clock. So just follow the instructions and join the Discord. That's all you gotta do, and 18 plus. And you have to have the game, obviously.
Yeah, it's looking good.
We don't play with underage people, period, whether you have a mic or not. It's just one of the rules of the channel when we're on streaming, because we do talk about adult subject matter in the channel, and we can't stop you from watching, but we don't want underage in the chat while we're doing it. That's just inappropriate in the actual voice call with us. So nothing personal or anything like that. Just a liability, right? There's a link in the description below. You could be part of the VC and be part of the community and stuff like that, but and when we do special events where we're only doing and only talking about the event, we allow people that are under the age of 18 to participate. So just when we're doing our normal day-to-day streams, we don't allow underage. Hey, dude, Braden, dude, thank you much, man. And thank you much for all those the support, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. We get hypes in the chat for all these guys have been going crazy donating today and yesterday, man. These guys went absolutely nuts with the super chats, gifteds, like everything. Like you guys are amazing. I appreciate that a lot. I know the guys that got gifted and stuff like that appreciate that too. So nice nose stand there, Grumpy. Nailed it. Ta-da!
Your fingertip.
He's posing for an action shot. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be playing. We'll be rocking out some more stuff. So, like I said, wait for my wife's at everybody. Don't spam her, guys, all night. Don't spam Dopey all night. She will ignore you in the morning. Wait till she sends it out, then message her and say, I would like to play. Even if you're a veteran player and you play with us before, she needs to know these things to figure out who we put into the random number generator and pull. Right? Some players get guaranteed spots, like obviously Grumpy and Amanda, if Amanda wants to play, which is my wife, Dopey. And obviously me, because, you know, I kind of got to be in here. Right? So, yeah. This game is called Out of War. Find it on the Steam store. It's about 25 USD. Good game. It's not fully built yet, but it's playable. Not like perfect, but
He needs to get. I'm gonna let him empty and get another load out of there, or maybe two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You want to see if you can get on tomorrow, John, and get some time in? Totally worth it? Yeah, totally worth it, man. How often are the events? Well, typically I do what we call Clash of the Operators. It's a contest of two players at one time. It's a timed run on an obstacle course and things like that. So pretty fun. Yeah, definitely check it out, Texas. If you ever have any questions, bro, stop by, man, and ask. And join the Discord if you end up picking it up. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We have a lot of very pro players in my community, as well as join the Out of War community. You're picking up the game. Like I said, if you guys ever have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Right? Like we love helping people when it comes to helping them if they're stuck with something, or you know. Looking good, Ace. Looking good, man. Now, if you want to play and you're new and you meet the requirements, hit us up in the morning, like I've been saying. Hit us up. I said you don't have to be a OG of the channel or anything like that. We always try to bring a couple greenhorns in every day when we play. Right, so it's not always just the old players of the channel or moderators. We always try to bring new players in. We always try to reserve at least a couple slots for new players every day, and bring you guys in, right? And then if we're playing, obviously we play for about 6 to 8 hours. We like to sometimes we'll cycle people in and out if someone's, you know, and also too since I play at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We get a lot of Europeans during the earlier part of the day, and then they drop off about 2 or 3 hours into the stream, and then North America kind of picks up and moves into the time slot there. So we play with people from all over the world. The only thing that sucks is if your connection is really bad, your vehicle only drives like 1 mile per hour. It's kind of tough for us to keep you in for a really long time, because what happens is you'll drive 1 mile per hour. And that 5-minute round trip will turn into an hour round trip, right? And it just blocks up our whole operation and stuff. So we've had that very limited case situation. It's also has to do with latency on your internet and computer performance. So just keep that in mind. It's nothing personal. We just gotta make sure we can get zooming this stuff down. And if it's like off and on, we don't mind. We'll try to get you guys in. Okay, essentially, the matters do you talk about during the streams? Just stuff that, you know, it's a liability to have underage kids in your Discord while we're talking about stuff like that. We don't break that rule at all, so
no exceptions.
It's no exceptions. It's 18 plus in the VC when we're playing day to day. The events are a little different because I run them very strict, and it's all about business, and it's all about making sure you guys have the time runs and nothing else. Is my name Out of War? Me? The game's name is Out of War. My name is Splitintwo. Doing a good job, Ace. Oh, yeah, man. Keep it up, buddy. Now, if you're watching on the vertical, you can see the little dirt thing blocked out then, and you'll see it say Out of War. You know how to keep a secret? That's not the point.
No.
That's not the point. I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. You're not going to get us to budge an inch. You're just going to annoy us after this fact if you keep pushing it. I'm just going to be honest. Like, it doesn't matter if you know how to keep a secret. It doesn't matter if you're under 18. I'm sorry. 18 and under, I'm sorry, but not really. It's just a rule I have on my channel. Sorry. It is what it is. Matt, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait, is my name Out of War or not, bro? What? You're making no sense, guns and ammo. Just keep on getting after it, dude. If you can, get it. Get it. We're behind on the loading part, but like not the excavation part. But my channel is full of hard working adults, and you know, we generally don't play with underage kids. I don't understand. I have no clue what you're the one asking me the questions that don't make sense, and I have no clue what you're referring to. What's up, Joker? Will I be streaming in 5 years? Probably. Is this my full-time job? No. What's up, Spooky? How you doing, man? Cats Forever. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Could do some of these questions here. But I'm sorry if you already said this. When and how is the best way for Greenhorns to get involved in your chat? In my chat? Is it through the Discord? I walked away for a while. You mean for anybody to come in and play with me? I mean, all you have to do is just message my wife. Whenever
When I
she
ask
sends
for it.
Yeah, when she asks for it. So like, I'll say it again. So pretty much what you do is all you have to do is in the morning on my stream days, all you have to do is message my wife whenever you see her say at everybody. So add everybody and say looking for players. That is when you message her. Not before. And we don't hold spots and stuff like that other than certain players on the weekends that only have specific days and hours they can play with us. So that's all you have to do. You have to be 18 plus and follow some very simple rules. That's really all it is. Like no swearing, no, racism and things like that, right? Very simple set of rules, terms of service for YouTube. It's very simple. You don't got to donate to me. You don't even need to be a subscriber. All you have to do is be able to join Discord and follow some very simple rules. That's really all it is. There's no requirements other than being 18 plus. Right, so very simple. You run equipment IRL? I used to run equipment IRL. Now I just play it on video games for fun. So yeah, it's really simple to come in and play with us. Yeah, it's really honestly common sense. If you can't, and it's so simple to come in and play with us. If you still can't figure it out and you harass my wife, we're just not going to invite you because it's a big red flag. If you can't follow very simple instructions, then you're going to be a hassle or a nuisance in some other way when we're trying to play and just relax and have fun. Right? So if you can't follow the simplest of rules, then you're probably not going to be able to play and fit with players that we've had in and stuff like that. Right? So very common sense.
Hey, Split.
Huh? What? Who?
Yeah.
I got this, so you know how that guy duped his character or whatever, and
yeah,
when he
Stuck
left
in
it
your
thrown,
bucket.
yeah, it's stuck in the bucket. I don't know if you want to reset the loader, but if we did right here, it'd be out of the way.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
can reset it in a minute.
Yeah, I can go down
Nice.
there.
You got it.
I can go do it.
Thank
Okay.
you. Stuck in my bucket.
Nope. I have a full-time job. I work nights. I stream about around 5 to 7 hours, 5 days a week, and I work 5 days a week. So
Thank you very much.
no problem. Okay, yeah, you are starting to go downhill a little bit here.
Roger, I'll level it out.
See what I mean? You're kind of compensating. You gotta make sure you compensate for it. You can also do one other thing too. All the next scoops of dirt, start pulling it backwards a little bit. You're down. You're kind of humped down here a little bit. There's a little bit of a hump here, but start pulling your dirt out and start backfilling in to this point here.
Roger.
I'll leave you a mark so you can kind of see where you need to backfill into. Right here. So pull from up there and just pull it back and drop it and just kind of just backfill back in.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go ahead and dump what I got.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead and dump it. He's got to backfill for a little bit and things like that. So went a little downhill, but it's all right. Nothing a little bit of dirt can't handle. We made some progress today, boys. Good job. Everyone was busting ass today. Getting a lot of work done. Ryu's over here painting the road. Nice. Looks good so far. Like it. Nice variation color between the rock and everything like that.
About there.
Yeah. So see where Grumpy is right there? So just start pulling it anywhere in that cut and just dropping it there, and then we'll smooth it out later. So just start pulling material out, and Grumpy can slap it and kind of fix that thing, because we are super deep right there. We're running at a deep cut on this one, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, you don't keep going down right there, because then you're going to have to keep filling. So make sure you lift your bucket up about 2 to 3 meters when you're taking those scoops. Just dump all right there. Yeah, just fill it in a little bit. So it's all right, though. It's not a big deal. It's not like you can't fill it in and fix it, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's... That's what's great about these type of games. You can just fill it back in. You mess it up. Oh, well, fill it back in. See how low you are compared to the excavator? So when you reach all the way up to your highest thing, you should only have about 2 meters above your bucket in the top of the cut. That's how you know. And if you look at the rock truck should only ever have about a meter, about 2.5 meters at most above the top of its top bed at the highest. So this cut is running a little deep, but that's okay. We're running a little deep on this cut. This cut's actually really deep, actually. Like, let me do the truck here. Look at it. Yeah, this we're running deep as heck on this cut. Like, see that? Yeah, we're about.
Oh, we need to even come up more.
Yeah, so I'm looking at this truck right now, and it looks like I have about 1.5 blocks, which is about 3 meters, roughly. It's all right. We can run a 3 meter extra. It's not a big deal. Freaking. He was building the ramp over here, dude. Going down another layer. It's hard to tell from the perspective when all the texture looks the same. Right?
Yeah.
It really is hard to say. It really is. Yeah, it is hard to say. From my angle, it looked like you were level out here, but it didn't look like you had gone down. You went down almost 4 meters more than you needed to. Yeah, you're from here to me. Yeah, you might be more than that. You might be about 4 or 5 meters. I am entertained. I hope so. That's what I try. It's my job as a content creator, as a part-time job and streamer, is to entertain people. I think that's the #1 thing you should be doing. You're online and streaming. Yeah, you might be off even more. Just stop taking it from down there. If you're gonna take it from as high as your bucket can reach, and then bring it back here and fill it in. Yeah, don't take it from any lower, because then we're gonna have to fill more. You all good? It's all right. No big deal.
Digging a hole.
If Grumpy was going to yell about digging a hole, this would be the one he yells about digging a hole on. Digging a hole, bro.
If only the dump trucks
Holy
could
cow.
unload little bits here and there.
I look from down here. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, it goes deep. Holy cow!
Do you want me to start flipping dirt off from the excavator down the hole?
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
I'm gonna have to. Hold on.
Because it starts to look about right down here, but I think this is more right.
Yeah, I can just see it's like way farther than I thought. I don't know why I didn't notice it, but maybe it's because I was in a coma there for a second. I woke up out of my lasagna stupor and I was like, oh man, that's all gonna
Feel better.
No, it's okay. I can just fill it in. It's all right. It's not a big deal. I can just use the material up here to fill it in down there. It's not a biggie. I can zoom down this cut wall and just put it down here. Nah, it's okay. I should have got out and checked as the supervisor to make sure that you were your level. Is Grumpy? No, Grumpy joined my channel. What, about a year and a half ago?
14 months. Remember?
Yeah, 14 months.
Here you go.
Well, I didn't know if you remember the whole time. I don't know.
Longer than that.
No, it's probably probably wasn't a member entirely at the time, but
I want to say every bit of my time.
I've been a member. I haven't dropped membership at all, so.
Like 15, 16 months.
Yeah, probably something like that would be a good guess.
It's all right. The trucks ain't really waiting for nothing. They're good. They can start rolling or doing other things or helping Ryu, or Ryu's painting the thing and cleaning walls. There's plenty of little things to do.
Hey Slip, is there still that glitch to where if you put something down by hand, there's more than if you dug it?
Well, that's just, it's, yes, it's always going to be that way. It's, because what happens is the deformation is always, you get more than you take out, right? So if you drop something back down to make a mound.
Would backfilling by hand be better then?
It's not that big of a deal, like what we're doing now, because we got to move material anyways. And it's going to get moved. Like we make $200 million a day, and we could make like 300-400 million if we just really wanted to do the math, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's okay. We'll fill this low spot in with the material from here, and then, you know, it's all going to get dug up anyways on the next bench layer.
Yeah.
Neither. Canada, yeah. I was born and raised in the States, Washington State, so moved over here when I was 28 to meet my wife.
Hey, that was a terrible idea, Reese. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't have rolled that. All you did was deflect this edge down.
Yeah, the roller there, I'm sorry, I should have clarified that a little bit. Up what Ryu's doing, Ryu's painting with dirt, and then he's rolling it. So just kind of go up there and roll with Ryu, and Ryu can place. Washington State is west coast, northern west coast of the United States. Would your site be considered a quarry? Yes. Thank you much for the fuel.
Actually, I think there's blasted rock in the container up there. I need to go find about it myself.
I'm full. You're good. Make sure you guys watch the language in the chat, please. Just gonna keep pushing this down here. Make it more manageable for the loader to build this out of here tomorrow. It's low right there anyways, so we'll have us Grumpy. We'll have somebody, Grumpy or one of the other guys, jump in tomorrow, and we'll keep that flat, move this out, and then we'll keep going from there. Put a couple truckloads of dirt up in there too. No, I mean materials. So I don't want to go too high here, though, Grumpy. Or should I just rip it all the way back? Probably rip it all the way back to here.
Yeah. I mean, you could top load this end if you're already. It's really getting high.
I was figuring we can do that with the loaders real quick tomorrow. And fix the cut at the same time, right? Maybe about as far as I want to go right there on this side, because it's starting to like get a little on the high side. But at least I know the loader can reach it if we keep the floor even coming back out to here.
Yeah.
What we'll do is we'll leave it right. That's not bad today, though. Honestly, not bad. I mean, that's a cut in, put the new ramp in, going down.
That's a long cut too, so it's quite a bit of.
Also, too, if you want to remove any, down there, Ryu, if there's any weird indiscrepancies in the thing, just kind of fill in extra dirt. Kind of like smooth it out. Wasn't perfect. Did put it in pretty quick. Yeah, boys. Down, win. Get it. A 50 likes on the vertical. Nice, nice. And we have wasn't too bad. Almost 200 likes on the horizontal and 59 new members. $54 in super chats for 2,500 views today. That is awesome. Appreciate that, guys. You guys have been enjoying the content lately, and we're gonna keep on doing this until we break this game. We're gonna beat it up. Another 7-hour stream today. 7-hour stream. Go jump up to the top of the thing real quick. Let these guys work for a second. Take a look at the plant. Yeah, we're doing. Yeah, these were all cleared, right? This plant's done, Grumpy. Oh, they're both done. So they're both done running. Okay. All right, sweet. That.
I was afraid you're going to be backed up because they weren't empty.
How many boxes did you clear out, though?
I mean, you can run down the gravel side there and have a rough idea. I want to say 6 or 7 so far, so I don't know.
Oh, 7. Yeah, 7. No, we should probably start wrapping it up before it gets. It's already 8 o'clock, and I got about an hour's some change worth of stuff to do before on the computer. So I don't have to work tonight, but I don't want to take too much time longer, so that way I can at least hang out a little bit and then go watch a movie with Dopey and get some good sleep tonight. I want to take advantage of catching up on some sleep. Sleep for this weekend. Yeah, look at how deep we are down there.
This side of it looks pretty decent now, doesn't it? When I build it back up, it's about where we want it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about where it's supposed to be, yeah. Well, if you drive a 400 over it, Ryu, come and bring a 400 here. Mark that 400 right here and see what the top difference is. Oh, yeah, take that one if you need it, yeah. I'll go grab another one. Go ahead and take that whatever you're doing with it. You're just testing the road. No, you all good, dude. It's all good. We just slapped some more material. Wasn't paying attention either, dude. It's no big deal. Only just make fun of you because of it. It's all right.
I didn't notice when I came down the hill mountain either. So.
Yeah, Grumpy, that looks to be about right. Yeah, it's about right. Right about there, yeah.
Good.
By the time it's rolled and flattened and stuff like that, and the back gets pulled out, it'll be good. Is there like a massive slowdown right there, Ryu? Oh, it's just real bumpy and you lose a lot of momentum. That's all. Once you remove the bumps. Okay. Cool. Get the road all streamlined in and get it working good. Need a dozer to clean up that floor. The problem is the dozer will just make the problem even worse. So we have to backfill a little bit of material in there because he dug a little deeper than we needed by about 4 meters down. If he was making a ramp, he was making a good ramp with the loader. That's for sure. He was working down to the next cut.
Probably one of those switchback guys trying to get us to do switchbacks.
Probably he had a secret agenda to make a switchback here. That's what it was. Now we know his plan.
We had 2 people go and make their bodies become in the way.
Mm-hmm. It's all right when they log back in. It's okay. It's all right.
I want their heads.
Just you don't need to slap that over there, Damien. We're trying to build that up, so fixing a little whoopsie. Now tomorrow, if we can get everybody on, we'll play that material out. Get it, start just putting a dent on this thing. Oh man, can't stop yawning. I think it's my time, chat. I think it's time for me to check out. I got some other things to do. I got some other stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. We almost hit that 200 likes, and I appreciate that, guys. Smash that like button coming in, hitting all the new subscribers. I think about 70 new subscribers today. Nice.
Didn't have to buy one of them.
I didn't have to buy one of them, dude. How amazing is that? Streamer that doesn't have to buy their subs. Yeah, you guys have been insane, though. You guys have honestly been crazy, man. It's been great streaming for you. We'll be back tomorrow. And same old. But we won't have to cut in. We'll just be able to start dominating the cut. So, I mean, getting in there and just crushing it out. All right, so a little bit of fixing here, and be probably painting the rest of the road in, putting the dirt layer on it. The hardest part is cutting in because it slows us down so much. But now that we got a good cut wall going, we'll be able to. We got the double ramp going all the way up to that corner, and then it singles out. We will be able to push a lot of material out of here tomorrow again. Don't threaten us with a good time. We'll show up. Yep. I'm looking forward to running more material out here because it's just getting better and better and better and better and better. And I still can't believe we made $200 and something million off of what we ran. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy.
Boxes seem a little empty today. I'll be interested to see what tomorrow is.
Yeah, I don't know. Did we delete some material on accident?
I don't think so.
I just don't think we sent as much truckloads up there because we were dozing and prepping. And top
Dozing
filling.
and prepping, and top loading takes longer too. And
Yeah, top loading takes a long time. But look at that cut wall that we're gonna get to work on tomorrow. Hopefully we can get about 5 to 6 strips knocked off of that wall face tomorrow. It's probably going to be about what, 40 minutes a strip?
Maybe a little. Well, maybe.
It depends on who's in there. Like one of our me, you, if we or Kyle or some of our faster guys. We could probably take a strip every 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
As long as we can get, as long as the trucks can keep up, that's the problem.
Yeah, that is the issue. So yep, getting it in there, getting it cleaned up, get wall face cleaned up a little bit. It looks like a little bit hamburger on the side because we didn't get in there with the loader, so looks good. But we paint our roads because it breaks up the variation between the material and the bedrock, so that way you can kind of see it a little bit better when you're in the pit. Right? It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm liking it. It's nuts. Can't believe it. It's crazy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna drop a save. You guys have a great night. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, obviously. Thank you again, once again, thank you guys very much for all the gifted stuff like that. And super chats and all the donations and stuff. You guys are beasts. You guys are amazing. We love you. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. If you don't see you tomorrow, we'll see you some other day. Stop on in, say hello. Take a look at the mine. If you're not interested, do me a solid and smash the like button. And you're not gonna be hanging around watching too long. Help support the channel. Go out there and tell some other content creator that they're doing a good job. Smash the like button and leave comments and say yo 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 yo. Splitintwo said yo, what's up? You know, out of war for life. You know, you guys know what's up. Other than that, take it easy, bros, and have a good one. Peace out, bro. Peace, 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 peace. Guess you say goodbye. You know, damn, all tired.
I just did. I just did.
I want the other guys. These guys got.
I try to kind of prompt them by saying it, and you'd think he would kind of like pick up on that.
These greenhorns suck.
Yeah, it's time to say
these
goodbye.
greenhorns are horrible. You like, bye guys, and they're just like, oh,
You don't want to interrupt.
I guess, yes, I guess so. I lost my mind.
Have a good
I'm
night.
so depressed.
Hi, everybody.
Take it easy, guys. Take it easy, dudes, and have a good one. Thank you much, Hayden, there for sub. Peace.